Oh dear, what's happened to my hair? Good morning, jewellery. Oh dear. Good morning, jewellery maker. There we go. Welcome to Jewellery Maker.
Oh yes.
That was the quick version.
It was.
Guest designer Claire Macdonald with us.
Good morning.
Hello.
How are you?
Do you know what? I'm good. I'm on it today.
Good, good.
Yeah.
You seem on it.
I think it's because of the tuna cheese toasted sandwich I had at about 8 o'clock last night.
Did you?
Set me up for the week. Very nice. Whilst I was doing the last couple of pieces of my jigsaw, of the actual piece, of the actual area of the jigsaw. I'm nowhere
Have you
near
done all
finished.
the outside?
Yes, I've done the edges. Very real sense of achievement
Yeah,
there.
satisfying.
Michael's on cameras, there he is, looking amazing. Gorgeous jumper, there he is. We've got senior producer Tom in there, looking lovely. He's actually, oh gosh, I felt that vibration in here. He's actually had a little bit of a, he's actually had a day off. He was meant to go to Blackpool, instead he stayed in bed, ate pizza and watched it on TV. There we go, so there we go. That's what Tom did with his day off. We've got senior director. Can we say that? Production manager, Ollie. I know. For all your production needs, production manager, Ollie. And we've also got gorgeous Michael. No, not today, Michael. And we've also got the gorgeous Dan who's on floor today. I think he's doing a bit of a drinks run at the minute, but he beautiful. We love him.
Anyway,
Right, I'm not going to lie to you. This first hour is miss it, miss out. I've got so much stuff coming up today. It's unbelievable. Alarm clock deal, Amazonite, under a fiver. There we go. Check it out. Look at this.
Ooh.
It is amazing. Under a fiver.
Wow.
Okay. At the end of the hour, blue goldstone. Under a fiver. Oh, mamma mia. Yeah. And also, can I just show you today's deal of the day? I'm absolutely enamoured with this. I love it. I want it. I have to have it. Where's the tourmaline gone? Oh, no. Here it is. Yeah, today's deal of the day. Rose quartz twisted ovals, brand new cut, brand new strand, can't wait, absolutely gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. I just want to
beautiful,
eat it.
isn't it?
And tourmaline coming up. Now, all weekend, myself and Tom have been messaging each other about this strand. I have never seen anything like this in my life. Not only is this beautiful multicolour tourmaline, you have got the most amazing size, you have got the most versatile shape, you have got the most incredible price point as well. It's coming up at 10 o'clock, some beautiful chrome tourmaline in there. Honestly, this is an absolute, you cannot miss out on this. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Should we get going? Text us now, let us know how you're doing. Have you had a nice weekend? I hope you have. Yeah, I hope you have. Let's get to it. It's Monday morning, everyone. Cappuccino agate as well.
That all looks wonderful, doesn't it?
I said to Simon, our merchandiser this morning, to get a little kind of sound bite from him. I said, what's your favourite thing about cappuccino agate? Do you know what he said? It looks like cappuccino. Great, Simon. Thanks for that, mate. Cheers. The old friendly alpaca strikes again. There we go. Gee whiz. You can always count on him for support. Here we go. You can always count on Simon for a bit of... Do you know what? Should we just... Yeah, so basically with your cappuccino agate, can I say that? An under £10 showcase for your cappuccino agate. 10 o'clock. So, here we go. Golden Nymo thread. Golden Nymo. 75 25 pence, there you are. This first hour is miss it, miss out. I've got loads of items where we've only got kind of 2s and 3s of things available. It's going to be absolutely imperative that you're there on the phone lines, that you're there on the website as quickly as possible, because a lot of these items are going to be selling out straight away, okay? So you've got 72 yards of your golden Nymo thread. Now, this is great for things like doing your pearl knotting, fantastic with things like your seed beading. I noticed we had Jill Hunter on the Late Show last night.
Yeah.
She only uses Nymo thread. I don't think she uses whatchamacallit. I don't think she uses wildfire or file iron at all. I think she only uses Nymo thread because of the kind of the nature of her. The nature of her seed bead work, because it's a very, very fine thread.
I think wasn't Patty on as well?
Silky.
So,
Patty was on as well, yes.
Work as well, yeah.
Amongst seed beaders, this is kind of like, if you want to get those different colours, this is like the Rolls Royce of your threading materials. If you're just after a really strong thread, then yeah, fine. You know, go for your wildfire, go for your fire line. But if you want to go for something with a bit more kind of satiny smooth quality, then absolutely go for that. Well done. Okay, lavender pearls. Goldstone's already going nuts. The Amazonite's already going nuts. They're both on pre-orders. They're coming up towards the end of the hour, basically. They're both going under £5. That's how we roll on a Monday morning. I hope you've had your Weetabix. Yeah? Have you had your breakfast this morning?
No, but I had pizza quite late last night, so...
Oh, dear me. Did you stumble down to the local pizza shop and...
No, it was...
How on a stuffed crust? Pepperoni!
I didn't drink yesterday.
Did you on Saturday?
On Friday night I did. On Friday
I didn't Friday. I didn't yesterday, but I did on Saturday. One available, £5.95. There we go. Sue in Bristol, it could be you. Check your basket out. I've only got one. Here we go. Who's going to get it? 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 I'll keep on saying it until somebody checks out. Who's going to get it? 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 Sue in Bristol, check out. Sue in Bristol, check out. It's only £5.95. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, so... we have got loads and loads of opportunities today where we've only got 1s, 2s, you know, less than 10. So you have to be there early. We planned this on Friday. We said, you know what? Let's free up some locations, some kind of vault locations on Monday. Let's bring loads of things to wear that we've only got 1s and 2s of. Silver freshwater cultured rice pearls. Here we go. One chance available. Should be £5.45. You know what we're going to do though, don't you, Michael?
Are we going to go higher?
No, we're not taking the price higher. No, Michael, we're taking the price lower. Gee whiz. £4.95. There we go. £4.95. I'm glad that you lot are kind of tuned in and kind of paying attention. Marie in Nottinghamshire, it could be you, my darling, or it could be someone on the phone lines there. If you call us now, get involved. Who's going to get that? Don't know. This is great. There's nothing. Yes, there is.
Ooh,
more
these
beautiful little
beautiful,
pearly
aren't they?
whirlies. Do you know I've got 5 people with that strand in their baskets. 5 of you. Here we go. White freshwater culture pearls, 1 available. Gee whiz. Do you know, whenever we have one that's available, I always think of them sitting in the cold, lonely vault.
On their own,
back in the vault. Please, please, I need a lovely warm home to go to. That's what I think of, with a lovely kind of deputy dog voice. £6.95 all the way down. Let's just do it. Here we go. No messing around today at all. Miss it, miss out. I've got over 30 opportunities at £4.65. I've got over 30 opportunities to bring you in this hour alone, okay? Collector in West Yorkshire, it could be yours, darling, or it could be someone on the phone lines. I've already got people putting this in their baskets. Check out as quickly as you can. So we've got Amazonite coming up. We've got beautiful Goldstone coming up. We've got tourmaline, we've got rose quartz, we've got Amazonite, we've got cappuccino agate, we've got guest designer Claire, we've got cerulean, we've got pink amethyst.
Sterling silver.
Sterling silver. I think we've got a bit of everything today.
We have.
Are we going to have any flamenco dancing? Do you know what, Michael? I think that can be maybe your little contribution today, Michael.
Oh.
Wow, proper Joaquin Cortez moment there, wasn't it? Should be £20.95. Come on, Tom, we can do better than that. Come on, Tom. Get it down. Get it down. Oh, here we go. Should be £9.95. Do you know what? Stuff it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it, Tom. Come on. Let's just take. There's only 6 available. Already got people coming through. Already got people with us in the baskets. Constantine, Devon, Montague, anonymous bidder. 5 chances remaining now. Mrs. Debbie, it could be yours, my loves. £8.35. Yeah, that's basically what we're going to be doing today. We've got no chance to kind of rest on your laurels today. Angela, well done to you. Lorraine, well done to you, my lovelies. It's beautiful, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Awesome. Here we go, rose quartz. Michael, do we have time for this?
Of course we do!
Yeah! There we go. He has been practicing today.
In the mirror.
He was just in the mirror. Of course we do. Of course we do. Yes! Of course we do. So delightful. Of course we do. 4 left, here we go. You're a tiger. I'm a wolf. Of course we do. I got collector Janet Carroll. Well done. £2.95.
Oh my word.
£2.95. Yalla yumshi. Can I say as well, to go with the beautiful deal of the day today, because my idea for this gorgeous rose quartz, because I've done so much reading about rose for quartz today, over the weekend. It is an amazing gemstone. It is absolutely steeped in mystery, in myth, in legend. So my idea for the deal of the day is to do something really quite special with this. So if you want to mix them up, go for it. What's that, darling? Right. Indigestion. Ate my breakfast too quickly. Comes like long chips. Here we go. I was eating coconut yoghurt. I'm trying to eat a bit less dairy. Coconut yoghurt, granola, blueberries and raspberries. It was just too much. I had too much of it, but I thought I must eat it.
Did you have your
because fruit's really expensive. Yeah.
Did you put your turmeric on it?
No turmeric.
No turmeric today.
No. That's an interesting. But I did have my apple cider vinegar, whatever it's called, with cayenne pepper in this morning.
Oh. Ooh.
You need to, you need to give that a go in the morning. It's very good if you want to detox. Gets things moving. Okay, £2.95, £3.95. There's 2 available. 360 carats if you're gorgeous kunzite there. Well done. Already got people coming through to get these. Text us now. Let us know how you're doing. 1 chance remaining. 1 chance remaining. Here's Wendy. Hi, guys. Haven't seen cappuccino agate for ages. They look amazing. Wendy Higgins. Hello, lovely Wendy.
Just you wait, Wendy Higgins, just you wait.
Coming up at 10 o'clock, your cappuccino agate showcase. And not on pre-order, did you say? Oh, okay. Not on pre-order. It's coming up. They're all going under £10 each. Look at the size of them. I know. Well done, Samina. It could be yours, that last one. Dalmatian Jasper. Do you know what? I thought we've spoken a lot this weekend, me and my husband, about getting a new dog. We've spoken a lot.
Have you?
I think we're going to go and speak to a couple of breeders and sit and kind of have a word with them and get to know them. And
What are you thinking? Do you know? What sort?
maybe a Doberman.
Ooh.
A chocolate one.
Ooh.
Or maybe a Labrador. I don't know. It's 2 completely different types of dog.
A boy or a girl?
If it's a Doberman, it needs to be a bitch because they tend to not be any bigger than about 35, 40 kilos. Whereas John met a chocolate Doberman yesterday that was 50 kilos. It was like a horse.
Wow.
It's like a Shetland pony. Dalmatian Jasper plain rounds. These are 6mm rounds. I love a Dalmatian Jasper. What I also love about this gemstone is that it's not overly polished. It's got that kind of in-between kind of lustre on it, hasn't it, Claire? It's not frosty,
all your makes for men, I think, would be great with this stone.
Yes.
Although it's got the interest, hasn't it? But it's not sort of sparkly, or I think that'd be great, macrame bracelets, things like that.
Absolutely. Well done, Collector in Hampshire. Sorry, Tom just reminding us when International Men's Day is. It's not till the 19th of November, but there we go. Just as long as we're all clear on that, Tom. Gee
It's good to be prepared.
It is very good to be prepared, yeah. all year round,
We're
Michael.
doing that all year now, he will.
I know, yeah,
his
yeah.
birthday.
And his lovely birthday, December the 13th, 15th, something. It's the middle of December.
It's in December, we know that.
Yeah, it's in December. There we go. Well done, everybody. Okay, time now. Time now. I don't know where that came from. I've got no idea. I'm just going to pop it there. Right. Right, time now for your alarm clock deal. This is Amazonite and it's going under a £5. It's time now for the alarm clock aisle. The alarm clock deal. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. This is gonna fly. Now, Tom has already put this on pre-orders and apparently it's already flying out the door. Amazonite is amazing. It's an amazing gemstone. We've already got tons of you coming through to get this. Okay, do you know what? Don't you hate it? Don't you hate it sometimes when you're opening a present and somebody tells you what it is before you open it? I just thought you might like it. I didn't know if you had one already, but I thought to go with the blender that you've got. Yeah, I basically just told you what it is, yeah. And don't you hate it when someone does that? But it kind of prepares you, I suppose. I am that person today. I'm so excited about everything that we've got coming up today. I'm just ruining it for everyone. I don't care. I don't care. Because I've already told you, this is Amazonite, it's your alarm clock deal, and it's going under £5. Now that is amazing, hey? 8mm Amazonite. But when we've got such limited quantities, and you know what? I want every single one of you watching now to try and open your order with this, and of course with the gorgeous, with the beautiful, goldstone that we've got coming up at the end of the hour. Oh, it's going well. But already, Arizona, Devon, Worcestershire, Cornwall, Devon, Hampshire. Oh, someone in Hampshire's got 5 already. Greater Manchester, Newport, Angus, Nottinghamshire, Suffolk, Hampshire, Lancashire, Hampshire, Bristol, West Midlands, West Yorkshire, Cheshire, and somebody who hasn't put where they're from. I wonder why somebody's bought 5 of them. I wonder why we've got a couple of people buying 2s of these. I didn't tell you where under £5, did I? £2.95! Get it in your basket. Open your order. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. Here we go.
That's insane.
It is absolutely bonkers, isn't it?
That is madness. That's incredible.
8mm rounds of genuine, natural Amazonite for under £3. I mean, where else in the world would offer you something like this? Now, what does this look like to you? Because to me, if I had this and a strand of maybe multicoloured jadeite together, I have to say it would be difficult for me to tell them apart. It does have that jadeite look. It does have that jadeite feel. And with the kind of suggestions that I'm going to be making with today's deal of the day and what you might want to do with it, and Claire's totally on board with this idea. This is exactly the kind of gemstone that you see lots of mala necklaces made out of. It's such a tactile gemstone. Also, I love how you've got all these different tones within one strand, don't you, Claire?
Yeah, it is. I mean, I would be multi buying with that.
Oh my gosh, well everyone is.
Yeah, but maybe a bit like deal of the day style jewellery. You know, your stretchy bracelets as well, earrings, and again, you know, you can make that very, very feminine or quite masculine as well. So
definitely.
It's a fantastic bargain, but such a useful strand as well within your stash.
Absolutely right. And you know what? Again, a bit like the Dalmatian jasper, it's got that kind of muted luster. It's not overly shiny like some of the striped agate that we do, but it's definitely not not matte. Just going to what Claire kind of suggested, saying that, you know, great with the deal, in the deal of the day jewellery style. What this will do, if you do space them out like this in a gorgeous kind of station style necklace, is it will showcase the russet tone that you've got here. It will showcase the beautiful bi-colour one that you've got here. If you have them all together, then I'm sure you will notice the beautiful colours. But if you separate them out on these gorgeous kind of station style pieces, you know, using either your tin cup spacers or just counting your spacer beads. I didn't realise they were all seed beads actually. Then it will showcase each one of your gemstones. Honestly, I've got so many people who've just opened their orders. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these. It's absolutely fantastic. Get involved when you can. Now, quantity-wise, I did have kind of like 200 chances available. The majority of these have already gone. Over half the quantity already going. That's great to see. Well done. I've got lovely Susie in Cornwall. Good morning, Carol. Well, that's got to be the fastest order. Order within 3 minutes of switching on. Crazy prices. Thank you, JM. Thank you, darling. That's exactly what we want to do for you today. We want to give you no reason not to buy on JewelleryMaker. I want to give you every single reason to pick up that phone today or to get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. The kits are awesome. We've got cerulean, we've got pink amethyst, we've got sterling silver. So if you want to showcase the russet one here, or the bi-coloured one here, or the really greeny aqua-y tone here, or the gorgeous peachy one here, then of course deal of the day kind of jewellery here with those gorgeous kind of station pieces, or indeed this gorgeous necklace here. That's the way to set it. If you just want to enjoy it as a beautiful round bead, why not do some pearl knotting with these? So many people coming through to get these and just making this theirs today. Well done. If you've just joined us on JewelleryMaker, then welcome. If you're a brand new customer, you'll not only get this, but you'll also get 2 free strands of genuine gemstones. And if you are a new customer and you've already had your 2 free strands of gemstones, text us, let us know what they were. Let us know what they were. I'm interested. So you thought that was amazing? You ain't seen nothing yet. Look at this bad boy.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, Mamma mia. You and me, we can ride on a star. If you stay by my side, we can rule the world. Hey, you and me, we can ride on a star. If you stay by my side, we can rule the world.
I enjoyed that.
Did that grab your attention?
Yeah.
Yes, it certainly did that.
So here we go. White fresh waterculture pearl puffy coins. Here we go. 13 to 14 mil. They're enormous. Only one available. $49.95. They're not coins, are they? Not like any coins I've ever seen. They're like ovals, flat ovals. 28 quid, there you go. Oh, that's a beauty, isn't it? £28, amazing. Do you know what I'd use as spaces in between these? I'd use your beautiful goldstone, which is coming up in about 25 minutes' time. Only one available.
The agate, the cappuccino agate, because you've got some ovals there, haven't you?
Claire Macdonald, we do. I've got ovals, and I've also got slightly twisted ovals as well.
Look at those.
I've got some more ovals. Hang on, I've got like 4 strands of ovals.
Look at that.
Sorry, Tom, are they all in order? Not anymore. Right, what are we doing? Come on. Oh, yeah, let's do these big bad boys. Ooh. So Bad Boys, apparently they started filming Bad Boys 3. All I saw was on Will Smith's Instagram page, just the stack of scripts, and I thought, oh, it's going to happen. I'm a massive fan of Bad Boys. Do they look very young in the kind of the promo? Oh, in the first ones, I beg your pardon, yeah. And he drives that 550 Maranello, doesn't he, in it? Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Will Smith is just amazing, though, isn't he?
He's awesome. I watched Hitch over the weekend. I love that movie so much. It's really funny. One available, $39.95. There you go, everyone. Giving you absolutely zero opportunity today not to pick up that phone, not to give us a call. and just basically get involved. Dan is feverishly rushing around the studio trying to get everything sorted because Tom has literally scheduled every single item of every single strand of every single gemstone in the history of the world on today's show. Poor Dan. Oh no, here's another agate to add into the mix. Surely not. That's going to go. Angela and Surrey, it could be yours, darling. Well done. 13. Unlucky for some. Actually, my husband's lucky number.
Yeah, mine as well. 3 and 13, yeah.
He was born on the 13th
of
May. I think it might have even been Friday the 13th.
Oh.
So he took a photo last night and put it on his Instagram page of a little quote from Aunt Middleton's autobiography. Something about making mistakes. It's not failure is not making mistakes. It's not learning from them or something. And I just thought, oh, it's beautiful. Anyway, put it on his Instagram page. Aunt Middleton liked it.
Really?
So of course I'm now commenting on all of Aunt Middleton's.
That means he's nearly your boyfriend, really, in a social media
I didn't want to say
sense.
anything, but
that's amazing. Yeah, sort of through, yeah.
195 for you, gold colour silver. No, I didn't watch it because it's on at 9 o'clock. I was in bed by 9. I know. And I'm going to watch it tonight. I'm very excited.
I can't wait. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Yeah.
Love it. SAS Who Dares wins. 195 gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire, 0.6mm gauge wire.
Perfect for all the rosary linking of all these lovely gemstones because they've all had good drill holes, so they'd be great.
Rosary linking. Oh. All right, don't worry about it. I was just. How many items have we done, Tom? What is number 11, Tom? Gee whiz! Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. It's a leopard skin jasper. You are gonna love this. Oh no, we better get a wriggle on. We've only listen. I love this.
Look at that. That's
Isn't
beautiful.
that glorious? It looks magical, doesn't it? Liz in Kent, morning. It's a good thing you two are sitting apart this morning. It's hard to tell who's who. You look so alike. Really? That's an amazing.
What was that face then?
No, it's just
I thought it was like this.
I don't think I look anything like her.
Really?
No, I mean that's the biggest compliment I've ever had in my entire life.
Ah, thanks. I'm happy with that.
Claire Macdonald, you're absolutely beautiful.
Ah, thanks.
We were talking cosmetic procedures before the show. So, you look amazing today.
I said.
I love you too.
What I said, thank you, Ollie, was that I was very, very happy with that.
No.
I said what? You're very beautiful too, Carol.
The moment's totally gone. Oh, dear me. Right, so before Claire opens her mouth again and offends anybody. Gee whiz, look at her!
Ooh.
Look at this. What an absolute beauty. How many of this have we got, Tom? 3. 3? Oh! It is, I know, I'm just asking, Tom. 3 lucky little sausages are going to get this. Ethiopian opal, graduated faceted rondelles. That is one of the most amazing strands of opal I've ever seen in my life. I really like the kind of the more russet, the kind of the goldeny kind of sugary tones, don't you?
Yeah, it's a real warmth, isn't there?
Yeah. And it's almost like the opalescence peeks out more, doesn't it? Look at that. It's like a mixture between sphene and opal, isn't it? I've already got someone popping this in their basket, an anonymous bidder. It's $79.95. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? But guess what?
Not your pricing.
I've got 3 chances available. It could go to anybody. Oh my word. It could go to any price. You're quite right, Tom. $39.95. There you go. That is absolutely wonderful. These deals are incredible today, aren't they? It's miss it, miss out. So just to let you know, and I will have another look on our website. What is that? What's someone been looking at on here? Sharpay Puppy Blue. Oh, it must be L, I should think, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
They're the wrinkly ones.
Yes.
The wrinkly pearl.
The wire has sold out. The pearl coins sold out. The rose quartz rounds sold out. The big pearls sold out. The kunzite sold out. The silver pearls sold out. The lavender pearls sold out. Apart from that, we've got kind of 1s and 2s left, just to let you know. Okay, so collector, Mary, collector in Sussex, collector in West Midlands, and Mary. You've all got it in your baskets. If you all check out, then it's gone. Mary, you've got the first one. Well done, lovely. I've still got 2 more chances. That is amazing. £39.95. You're still going to get, I must just remind you of this, you're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Okay, so you're still going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee. So even though there's 1s and 2s left, they're ridiculously low prices, you're still going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, dog tooth amethyst. This is such a lovely, lovely strand that you're going to be getting here. Dog tooth amethyst is the most amazing gemstone. It's a variety of amethyst, which has got these beautiful kind of almost chevron-like inclusions going through it. I've only got 2 chances available. If you are a brand new customer to Jewellery Maker, you'll get this strand today for the most amazing price point, plus you'll get 2 free strands of gemstones. There are guest designers, there are demos for absolutely everybody here on Jewellery Maker. There's something for everyone. We've got DVDs, we've got workshops. You can text in, let us know how you're getting on. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you've got your 2 free strands of gemstones, let us know what they were. Or if you don't know, just kind of describe it to us. But text us, let us know. That's gone, well done. Now, Dan, he's our man. We do love Dan.
We really do love Dan, don't we?
We really
do.
We do. He is a bad boy, though.
Oh, yes.
But we do love him. Bad boy Dan.
He's very dry, isn't he? He's very, very
bad
dry.
Bad boy Dan. He licks your face, Ollie. Does he really? Oh, the Christmas party.
Oh.
Dan almost cried when I gave him my 2 free drinks tokens. He almost cried. He was like, for me? It was like I'd just given him an Oscar. Thank you very much. And then he came back about 2 minutes later with these 2 massive drinks going, way! Just having a whale of a time. So yeah, Bad Boy Dan has left these in the bags, obviously, because he knows that he just said. So you can pick them up quickly, Carol. Here we go. That's what he said. That's what he said. Okay, so it's a sterling silver finings pack. You're going to be getting 4 sterling silver jump rings, 4 sterling silver jump rings, 4 sterling silver crimp beads, a pair of sterling silver earrings, 4 sterling silver head pins, and also 4 sterling silver bolt ring clasps. You're going to be getting it for an amazing price point today. I don't have millions of these available. How many do we have, Tom? Just to give us 9. $3.95 for a sterling silver finest pack. To go with today's deal of the day, the rose quartz. To go with today's beautiful alarm clock deal. To go with this incredible strand, which is coming up at 10 o'clock this morning. The most amazing tourmaline. It is 10 o'clock, isn't it, the tourmaline? Sorry, 9:45 the tourmaline. Can't wait for that tourmaline. Do you know what price the tourmaline is going to, Claire?
I don't know.
Seen by many people as the most versatile size and shape of all gemstones, and we've got it here. It's the only strand that we've got in stock at the minute. The only other strand of tourmaline rounds we've got on our website at the minute are 4mm rounds. So I'm very, very excited about this. It's going to be brill. Hang on. Citrine, or as the French call it, citron, the gemstone of happiness.
Ooh,
that is a lovely colour.
That's gorgeous.
I tell you what, if this was not heated, I'd have to go down the lines of, we're looking at Madeira-ish, kind of, yeah.
Just hardly ever see it. That's gorgeous.
Yes. Madeira, citrine, Madeira. I tell you what I am a fan of, and I haven't had for ages, a Madeira cake. I might bring a Madeira cake in on Friday.
I don't know if I've had, yeah.
It's just like a plain cake. It's not too sugary, Michael.
Some soup as well.
And some soup. Yeah, shall I bring some more soup in?
Oh, that soup was incredible.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Yeah, I've thought about that
guys,
loads.
Yes.
It was beautiful. The colours were beautiful, and the taste was amazing.
I'll bring some more soup in.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. It's been appreciated. I'll bring some more in. Hazel, morning, ladies. How do you manage to look so good at this time of day? A team of professionals titivating us before we go on the show. I have had 3 pints of water this morning.
I've lost the, I don't know where the iron and the ironing board is. There used to be an iron and ironing board, didn't there?
There was. Is it not in the spare loo where the
Christmas decorations are? No, I couldn't find it.
Do you have one at home?
Do I have one at home? Yes, but I didn't have time this morning.
Okay. Anyway, here we go. Oh my gosh, Claire! I've only seen this strand once, and I've only ever bought like 2 strands to. Well, there we go. The first time I ever bought this to you, I think I had 2 strands as well. It always sells out. There's only 2. This is Millefiori glass. Millefiori means a million flowers or 1,000 flowers, I think it means, doesn't it? It's absolutely incredible. 2 chances available. It's glass. It's beautiful. It's $4.95. I know.
Wow.
$4.95. No. Sue, well done to Joe, Collector, Elaine. Gone. Boom! Yeah! Oh, hang on. I'm just going to do a... Here we go. Here we go. You ready? Hang on. I'm trying to shove it. Hang on. Just bear with. I'm not putting it down my trousers. Stop it. Leave me alone. Hang on. Trying to hide it. Oh, just behave. Let me have her. Ready?
Wow.
It's stuck in there.
They're quite baggy, aren't they? Like the sleeve of a wizard. There we go. So you've got your incredible Breakfast at Tiffany collection here. These pearls are enormous. Look at them. They're huge, aren't they? They're huge. 11 by 10 mil pearls. Are you sure? Are you sure we're getting 4 strands here, Tom? That's absolutely gigantic, isn't it? They're huge, aren't they? Individual pendants. I mean, does it really matter? I've only got. How many of these? 6, did you say? Only 6 of these available. £249.95. Look at the size of these bad boys. Do you think we're going to stay there? £62.49 per strand. Do you think we're going to stay there? Are we Buffalo? We're going to take the price even lower for you today. Here we go. I don't want to do that kind of trick too often with my sleeves because I don't want to kind of make them kind of gape. £99.95. Well done to everybody who's going to be coming through to get these beauties. Literally only a handful of chances available. Pretty much everything that we bought you today has completely sold out already. I put it with the Cappuccino Agate. Each one of these strands is going under £10 today. Oh. Bump. There we go. Each one of these is going under £10 today. Very, very, very excited about that. With today's deal of the day. Deal of the day. Boom, boom. Also, the beautiful Oh, here it is. The beautiful tourmaline. Look at that coming up at £9.45. Also, I put it with the goldstone as well. The beautiful goldstone. So many people coming through to get the goldstone.
With that?
Yeah,
I
it would.
that.
Gorgeous, well done. Okay, well, do you know what? I've only got a couple of chances available. We've got to move on. We've got to move on. Iolite coming up now. I like this gemstone. Now, here we go. Of course I do, yes. No, I don't just like this gemstone. I love this gemstone. If you say what I think you're about to say, Tom, I'm literally going to come in there and I'm going to do something.
He wouldn't dare. Don't
you dare. I can hear him saying it in his brain. There's always... Oh, do you know what? I'm getting wound up and he hasn't even said it. He's just drinking his drink, but he's not drinking his drink. He's drinking his drink and in his mind he's saying, "Hello, Bonnie Statman." I like graduated plain drops. Here we go. We're going to just smash the price point down on these, as we've done with absolutely everything. Pretty much everything has already sold out, okay? The most amazing. Smash it down with Thor's hammer. I don't know. Does Thor smash things with his hammer or not? Does he? Yeah. Does he? I don't know. It's Chris, what's his name? Hemsworth. Very attractive. £3. I didn't realise he was Australian until the other day. £3.95 for your gorgeous Iolite. Oh, well done to Sadari. Well done to Leslie, my darling. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. Just to let you know, the Dogtooth Amethyst sold out. The glass sold out. The citrine sold out. The Ethiopian Opal, I've got one chance left. Sterling Silver Findings, I've still got 1 pack of those left. Pretty much, oh, there we go. The leopard skin is just sold out. So is the gold-coloured white. Oh, no, that sold out a couple of minutes ago. Yeah, fantastic. Well done. Words Oldest Satin. Vicky, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm in a good mood today. Don't go and ruin it. That's what I said to Pippa yesterday. You've had a lovely day. Don't go and ruin it.
Oh,
don't ruin it, Pippa.
What did she say?
Stampy, stampy feet. Well, about what? Exactly, Tom. What was it about? I don't know. I wouldn't let her draw on the table with the pen. Yeah. I wouldn't let her draw on a table with a pen.
You big meanie.
Yeah. Well, she'd actually already drawn with a black felt tip all over my lovely white worktop. And I said, Pippa, what have you done? And and started crying. I said, you know you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. Give me the pen. No, give me the pen. No, so I had to take the pen from her. That was it. I said, you've had a great day so far, Pippi. Don't go ruining it. That was it. She went and found John, and then John got her, gave her a cuddle and everything. And then he found out why I was shouting at her, and then he went nuts. And oh, gee whiz. Anyway, look at this. Look at this. Natural, multicolour, graduated freshwater cultured pearls. Amazing text topic, Tom. Do you know what? We've just discovered the best text topic ever. What did you really get in trouble for when you were a kid? Keep it clean. What was the worst thing you got in trouble for? Keep it clean. It's a family show. I can think of lots of things that I did which I can't mention on air. You told your sister what she was getting for Christmas. You horrible boy. You horrible boy. Oh, Tom, that's a horrible thing. $49.95. That's absolutely amazing. Look at this. The most gorgeous, gorgeous strand here. They're all pretty much perfect rounds, and they're all naturally coloured. I love the way as well you've got the most beautiful symmetry as well. You've got your cream, white, lavender, peach, lavender, white, peach, lavender, white, peach, lavender, white, and it's that mirror image throughout the entire strand. So impressive to do that, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, superb strands, beautiful, isn't it?
Considering they're naturally coloured as well. Yeah. Angela, I'm sorry, it could be yours, darling. Okay, time for the goldstone. By the way, this has been up for pre-orders. I've got. Sorry. I'll tell you in a minute. I'll tell you in a minute. Okay, I've got 338 of these. Almost a third have gone, and I've only given you 2 little kind of sneaky peeks of this, okay? Dawn! If this has anything to do with World's Oldest Sat-Nav, I'm not interested. Oh, hello. Oh, hiding cooked sprouts under my bed as I didn't like them and then forgetting about them. Dawn. So when just before I left sixth form college, putting cress seeds on all of the carpet tiles and chairs, because cress will grow in pretty much everything, and it grows very quickly.
That's really imaginative. That's like naughty and...
It's a good one.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Putting bangers in cow pats, and it's flattering my sister.
You were very naughty, weren't you?
Claire? you got any?
No, so I was really good. Didn't do anything like that.
Whatever.
I was really good.
Whatever. Okay. The strand I have here, I've got 338 of. It's going to sell out. Okay. Already, almost a third have gone. This is blue goldstone, which sounds like a bit of a contradiction in terms, but it's not. Goldstone is the name of the reconstituted gem that this is. This is not a gemstone. You'll notice okay, so this is not a genuine gemstone. However, we have done goldstone before in like a gorgeous kind of an orangey tone. We've done it in blue before. I think those are the only two colours that we've done. And every single time we bring it to air, it sells out, okay? It is unbelievable in its appearance. It looks like a star-filled sky. I love it. I don't care. I don't care that we're not really meant to measure it in carats. I don't care that it's not a genuine gemstone. I just love it. Your price today, £2.95. Wow. Just go for it. Everyone's gone completely nuts over it. Claire, do you want to come and have a look at it?
I would, yeah, because it looks lovely from there. Yeah.
It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? What would you want to do with this, Livy?
Well, you could do so much, couldn't you? Especially at that price. So, yeah, stretchies, rosary linking. You could do a big beady bead, which would be very, very sparkly. Loads.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? The sparkle is amazing. Let's give you a very quick count and let you know how many you've got on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. There's 50 on the strand. There's 50 on the strand. Look at these little sections. Look at these little sections you're going to be getting here. These are working out to 6p each. 6p per bead. Isn't that gorgeous, Claire? I love it. Tink in Yorkshire. Brilliant story. Unfortunately, we can't put it on air. Why not? What happened? What did Tink do? Oh, no. Oh, Tink, I can't read that on air. But, yeah, great. Nice to know that I'm not the only one who was a bit naughty when I was younger.
Oh, I've remembered what I did that was naughty.
Go on.
With the, you know, with times tables tests at school.
Yeah.
They used to fill me with dread.
They used to cough if you couldn't remember the answer. Just to give yourself more thinking time. Yeah.
So we used to do it in the class. So they'd have they've got the register, and then you'd go through which you times tables. And I think it was the 7 times tables.
Oh, no, that's a really tricky one.
So in PE, when we were doing PE, so all the class were downstairs doing PE.
What did you fake?
I ran upstairs, went into the teacher's drawer, took out the register and crossed off my name for doing the 7 times 10. And I felt so awful that I wish I'd just done it. That's bad, isn't it?
That's really bad, yeah. Oh dear.
Don't go all silent now, everybody.
Well, like that's extremely dishonest, Claire.
I think
it's a sign of things to come, I think, you know.
That's bad, isn't it?
In her later years, Claire then, yeah, so you can kind of, you are a Channel 5 documentary, Claire. Not quite. The most dishonest person in the world. It's like that scene out of the Goonies.
Oh, when I was 6, I knew that, and I blamed it on the dog. That was it. I made this fake vomit, and I made a noise like this, and I blamed it on the dog.
There we go, $2.95. So many people coming through, Tom, aren't there? Look at all these people. Look at that. It's absolutely amazing. Go on, Michael. What about you? Any kind of any bad things that you've done?
Well, as a 4 or 5-year-old.
As a 4 or 5-year-old, yes.
I remember that my pillowcase had multicoloured feathers in them.
Yeah.
And one day I shut the door and I ripped them apart. And there's feathers everywhere, and I put the feathers in a truck, and I go around my room with a truck with the feathers in the trailer.
Why did you do that?
I don't know. I knew it was wrong, and my dad just absolutely, he caned me.
Oh dear me!
Got his belt out.
Lynn and Fife, we can't put your message on, but thank you very much for sending in a message, darling. That's hilarious. We can definitely put that on screen. That's hilarious. Put it on screen, Tom. That's I'm overruling Tom there. This is hilarious. Oh dear me. I put my sister in a ring of seaweed as she's terrified of it, and I went home and forgot about her. She was there for hours. Oh, dear me. Never mind. Dear me. Well done, everybody. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. I mean, honestly, there's hundreds of people. So many people. Multi-bidders. Oh, my word. I can't give every... I'll tell you what. I'm going to give a few of you a name shout. Rita, Gertrude, Mary, Darlene, Hazel, Kathleen, Glenda, Boonam, Jean, Tina, Caroline, Marnie, Collector, Isabel Jones, Stephen, Collector, Christine, Sandra, Alison, Sandra, Amanda, Wendy, Veronica, Penny, Kathleen, Anne, Lynn, Sheila, Fiona, Stella, Sue, Cornelia, Collector, Sharon, Shandy, Angela, Susan, Anne-Marie, Veronica, Cheryl, Collector, Hilda, Janet, Marley, Teresa, Collector, Debbie, Linda, Susan, Linda, Nina, Leslie, Collector, Susan, Jacqueline, Linda, oh. He just took the names off my screen. Sorry, was I boring you there? Well done, everybody. How many have we got left, Tom? I've got about 50 left. And that's it. Right, here we go. So, I've done that one. That's the dogtooth amethyst. It's a chain. It's a chain. Chain. A chain of fools. Only 2 available. I'm racking my brains trying to think of things that I've done. Yeah, I've done the old opening Christmas presents before Christmas. That's bad. £3.95. My dad, when he was a child, he sat on the fence and got a pot of white paint and just flicked white paint at his neighbour's house. Just because he was bored one day. He said he knew it was wrong, but he just did it. My grandma would have given him a... She'd have done her... So my grandma has always been very... She was always very, very short. And my dad and his brother Paul were very much taller than her, even from an early age. And she used to kind of try and kind of discipline them by kind of punching them. But she would go like this. She'd go, "Stop it! You stop it!" And yeah, I can just imagine her doing that.
I've got a really bad one.
Just ineffective. Ethiopian opal. Where? All right, here we go. One available.
Ooh. One available. One available. One available.
Here we go. Come on, Tom. Smash it like it's hot. Michael, go on. What was your thing?
Okay, so when I was younger, I used to throw parties at home when my parents went away.
No!
So one year, they didn't trust me and sent me to my dad's house, right, in Tamworth, but I lived in Quinton, which is about 20 miles difference. When they went away, I went back to the house. I kind of broke in, kind of.
You broke into your own house?
I left the bath on. The floor leaked and the kitchen ceiling smashed. So they came back off holiday and the whole kitchen was a mess.
Why did you do that?
I think we had a problem with the ceiling on the bath, and I left the bath on somehow. And
why did you do that though? Why did you leave the bath on?
I don't know.
But why did you go back to your house and break into your own house?
No, because I wanted to party.
I think there are lots of underlying issues here, Claire. I don't know about you.
It wasn't really breaking in. There was a window.
Did you do it because you knew that your parents thought that you were going to have a party?
Well, yeah, because I had 2 different houses.
So did you have a party? Did you have the party?
It was not really breaking in. It was more of I knew how to get into the house. You know, without.
39.
That was like thousands and thousands of pounds of damage. You know.
I bet they were furious, weren't they?
Kimberly in Aberdeenshire. Could you repeat Tom's story, please? We can't hear him. Oh, do you mean Dan? Yeah, Dan. Sorry, not Dan. What's your name? Michael. Michael's story. Can we repeat Michael's story? Michael, just come and tell us your first story again, darling.
Which one?
The first one. The one about the feathers.
Okay.
Well done, that's
go. When I was 4 or 5 years old, I noticed my pillow had multicoloured feathers in them. Probably not even feathers, probably got some kind of 80s...
Filling.
Rubbish filling. And I ripped it apart, and the whole room was covered in feathers. Put them in the trailer in my tractor. pedaling around the room in my tractor. You're 4 years old, it's the kind of thing you do. I knew it was wrong, but hey-ho, you got to try these things.
Like leaving the bath on when you were 15 after you'd broken into your own home?
I don't know,
I think there's a lot more to that story that Michael isn't telling us. I want to hear the rest of that later on when we're off air. Which number are we on, Tom? We're on number 17. Here we go. Sterling Silver Infinity Charm. Chloe Jane to the building, our fearless leader, the founder of JewelleryMaker. There she is. Hi. Can we give us a wave? Can we give us a wave, Chloe? And if you can think of any terrible childhood stories, things when you've really...
Yeah, I bet Chloe was
really...
naughty.
Chloe, have you done anything when you were a child and you'd like to own up to it now? Oh, no.
Oh, I was going to say that, but I didn't want
Chloe,
to.
I can't say
that's
that.
okay. Oh, no, we're not saying that now. No.
I don't know. Can we say that?
I don't know.
You wanted some maracas, so instead of asking for them, she took them. You stole a pair of maracas from a shop, and you were frog marched back to the shop when she started playing the maracas in the car. Never stole again.
Yes.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
So we can all learn from that.
Yeah. Mine was the same with chewing gum, because I wasn't allowed to have chewing gum. And I did used to go and pick it up off the floor and eat
Oh, Claire, no!
I can, some of my earliest childhood memories are picking gravel out of chewing gum. So I stole it from a shop, and my mum and dad found out.
Can I just say, Tom and Ollie missed that story on the break. You need to tell that story again. That is
disgusting.
Wrong. Amazonite. Chloe, have you seen the deal we did for this? $2.95 for your multicolour Amazonite. Woohoo! Absolutely amazing. Look at all these gorgeous colours. Beautiful, beautiful quality. And you could do anything with this, from your beautiful rosary linking to your pearl knotting to your mala necklaces. Oh, I've still got people coming through to get this well done. I do have loads of you with these in baskets. Collector Francis, Arlene, Collector Hayley, Gina, Anne, Anna, Claire, Isabel, Madeleine, Samina, Folk, Collector in West Yorkshire, Collector in Cheshire, Collector in East Riding of Yorkshire. You've all got this in your baskets. Check your baskets out when you can. I've got people buying 2s, 3s. Gertrude's got 6 of these. Well done, my lovely. It's only $2.95. Goodness knows, if you do multi-buy this, goodness knows the kind of colours you're going to be getting. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So do check your baskets out. Well done, everybody. Okay, coming up. 9:45, I have got the best deal I've ever done for this gemstone here. It's tourmaline. It's coming up in just over 45 minutes time. I am so excited about it. Also coming up in the next hour, we've got our Cerulean kit. I've got, oh my word, we've got loads. I've got bezels coming up. I've got, oh wow, honestly, it's going to be brilliant. Do not go anywhere. We've got tons and tons and tons coming your way.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right hand corner of our homepage. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Hello, hello, hello. Well, we're here with Claire Macdonald. I feel like we know each other a lot better now.
What, after the chewing gum?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is disgusting, isn't it?
I'm
But that's
sure
what you do
I must have done the same
I was about to say
kind of
that's
thing.
what you do when you're little, but obviously not everyone.
Underneath the desk.
Yeah. Oh. It's okay now because I'm an adult, so I can buy it for myself.
There we go. Right, we've got the most amazing hour for you now. If you haven't ever experienced Cerulean, you are in for a treat. I love, love, love this material. It is absolutely gorgeous. You've been given a beautiful kit. It always strikes me with Cerulean how far it goes. It is endless, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It really is. Because what you need to remember is, it's like an epoxy ceramic resin from Swarovski. But the mixing ratio is 1:1. So when you see the packs, you need to remember that's pretty much like double what you're actually getting. So it goes on a long way. Shall I move some of them over?
Yeah, let's. Because the possibilities with this incredible medium, the possibilities are endless. I really, really love it. We've got quite a few different colourways to bring you. We've had a load of people already opening their orders today. Get those texts sent through. I want to know really bad things that you did as children. Yeah. Keep it clean. There's a lot of the text coming through that we can't actually read out. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, get those messages coming through. It'd be lovely to hear from you today. Right. Okay. So, which is the first one we're going to be doing, Tom? That one. Now, have a look at the pieces that Claire's made. You may not have heard of Cerulean, but undoubtedly you will have seen this incredible medium in jewellery before. It is just. It's beautiful stuff, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and I'd say it's probably one of the easiest mediums to work with. Definitely, it's you don't need to weigh anything out. You don't need to sort of do any measuring, any maths. It's literally it's a 1:1 ratio mix. and you just, you know, once you've mixed it up properly, that's pretty much it. You don't have to fire it if you don't want to. You can do in the oven, I think about 80 degrees C, but you don't have to. You could just leave it to cure.
Yeah, you see, this is the great thing. You can just leave it to air cure. It's not like a polymer clay, which you need to bake for it to go hard. Also, the wonderful thing with cerulin, it will stick onto things. So if you wanted to put cerulin on some wine glasses or champagne flutes, or onto onto a biro, onto the outside of a pen, then you absolutely can do. It will stick because it is an epoxy resin that you're going to be getting. The first kit that we've got here has got gold in it. Now, just as Claire said, don't forget that what you're seeing here, you're seeing the colour and you're seeing the hardener. You literally use a 1:1 ratio. It's no measuring out. You can do it by eye, and you know, I would say, and I know this is advice which you tend to give as well, Claire. Don't mix it all together at once, because of course you have a certain amount of time which you can use it for. As in how long it's workable.
Yeah. So once you've mixed the two together, the resin and the hardener, you've got about 3 hours then. But you can stop that. You can put it in the freezer if you want to sort of like halt that. But while it's like that, while it's separate like that, so it's got a shelf life of about a year.
Perfect. Okay. So you've got your gold and you've got your black, and here's the hardener as well. Beautiful, beautiful colours. You can see how Claire's used them as well in her pieces. Now, the great thing is with cerulin, because it is a Swarovski product, is that there are specific Swarovskis that are made really to go into your, well, any of your Swarovskis can go into your cerulin. They tend to be the ones with the foil backs. You can use everything from these glorious, I love these pear drops, Claire. They're
wonderful,
beautiful, aren't they? I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll pick them up with my, oh look, there they are on the recording. They're just beautiful. What colour is that? They are vintage rose Swarovski pears you're going to be getting here, with a lovely, lovely foil back. They're absolutely gorgeous. But basically, any gemstone, anything which is, you know, reasonably opaque and you don't necessarily want to see through it, you can absolutely pop that into your cerulin designs. I mean, you can put anything into your cerulin designs, but more often than not, it's going to be pieces with either a foil back or pieces which are not necessarily going to kind of look through and to the other side. So you've got 3 of your beautiful pear drops. You've also got these beautiful, teeny, 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 tiny little canary yellow rounds. They're 2mm rounds. They're described as light topaz. I think it's more of a canary yellow, actually. We're getting 24 of those. And then these here, these are Chaton Montes in golden shadow, okay? So let me just kind of show you what these are. Now these, you can use these in your jewellery, and you don't need to push them into your cerulin. They've got like a little rhodium plated back on them with a drill hole going from side to side and side to side. So north, south, east and west, okay? And on the front, they have the most glorious Swarovski in there, which is in this gorgeous golden shadow colour. You're getting 4, sorry, I beg your pardon, you're getting 12 of them in a pack. They're 4mm in size. So you've got your black and your gold cerulin. You've got your 12 little beautiful Montes. You've got your 3 pears, and you've got your 24 light topaz, or kind of canary yellow almost, 2mm rounds. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got lots of different colourways coming up, don't forget. So you can obviously interchange all these colours and interchange all these cerulins as well. But fantastic price point for you today. Here we go, all the way down. It's a great, great medium, and we'll show you. We'll kind of go through how you use it in just a couple of seconds. £24.95. That is absolutely amazing. So your 2 loads of cerulin with the hardness as well. Your 24 light topaz 2mm rounds. Your 3 pear drop vintage rose Swarovski foil backs. And then your gorgeous golden shadow Montes as well. A pack of 12 of those. Gorgeous. Right. Okay. So we've got, in fact, I've got 3 of the kits, Tom, by the look of it. demo-wise, what do you want to do? You're going to show us how to use this?
I'll show you how to use it.
So you're wearing some gloves?
Yeah,
Would you
wear the
recommend
gloves now. So what I tend to do is I wear the gloves at the beginning bit to mix, especially with the darker colours, because you will get some of the colour will sort of like transfer onto your hands.
Okay.
But then I take the gloves off to do finer work.
Yeah.
So,
okay, brilliant.
You'll be able to see. You'll see it on. So I'm going to start off. So you can the black's quite a good starting point. What was it?
I painted my mum's black and white TV with yellow paint. Guess I wanted a colour TV. We're asking you to text in terrible things you did when you were a child. Keep it clean, it's a family show. Right. It's bad, isn't it? Right, okay, so you've got roughly 50-50.
Yeah, so I'm going to do 50-50 on this. So, and it's quite nice with the black one because you can really see the difference of the when I start to mix it of the resin and the hardener.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, and I would say as well when you're working with some of the bright colours, think about because what you'll get. So something like this. If I take the blade now, can you see there's a little bit of the black left on? So just try and make sure that you just clean that off because it will transfer. So all I'm going to start to do, I'm just going to roll these up into little balls so that I know that I've got equal amounts. So I'm just going to hold that on there. You can see I'm working on a little bit of grease-proof paper. Yeah. So this is probably the most important bit, that you just want to make sure that you've got a 1-to-1 ratio. So if we have a look at those, so I would say
lovely. That
one's probably a little bit big. So it's getting that measurement and then mixing them together. And then once you've done that, it's sort of not rushing this bit, because if you don't mix them together, it won't cure properly. So it's just sort of not getting too excited and racing ahead.
Lovely, okay.
So you'll be able to see.
Blimey, there we go.
You can really see now with the black whether it's it's properly mixed. So you want to get it really nice, so no streaks in it. So I tend to roll it up into like sausages and then twist it together and really give it a squidge. So I'm just going to keep doing that.
Yeah,
so I'm going to do that for a couple of minutes.
I've got the next kit. Silvery Moon. That's that one, I assume. What's it got in it, Tom? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's that.
Yeah, it is that one. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Just to let you know, I've got tourmaline coming up towards the end of the hour. It is this incredible strand here. This is the only strand on our, there are no other strands of tourmaline rounds on our website apart from a strand of 4mm rounds, okay? This is absolutely superb. I can't wait to bring this to air. What we're doing with this strand of multicolour tourmaline today is something so special. I am so enamoured with it. It's coming up in about 35 minutes. It is available for pre-orders, so if you do want to get it on pre-orders, please do that now. If you know that you're not going to be in about 9:45, please just pre-order it now. Just get it. I promise you, you will not be disappointed. That's coming up. Deal of the day today is the most amazing strand of rose quartz twisted ovals. Now, this is a very special strand. I don't think we've ever had a strand like this in. Rose quartz, an amazing gemstone, an amazingly kind of interesting gemstone as well. There is so much history, myth and legend surrounding this incredible gemstone. To crystal healers, it's an amazingly powerful gemstone. It's coming up at 11 o'clock today. It is one of the most ultimate kind of tactile versions of rose quartz I've ever bought you. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock as well. So amazing. So here we go. So this next kit here has got silver in it. So it's got silver with the, hang on. Oh no, sorry, I beg your pardon. So it's got silver with the silver hardener.
Yeah, and then the anthracite. Which
and
is
the anthracite. Now, what colour's anthracite?
So
it's like a silvery colour.
Almost like a gunmetal. Like a dark, yeah.
Oh, now that's nice. I like that.
A good mix. So what you might find sometimes is you might get, so say like with the black, you'll have the resin, and then the hardener might be a basic or silver.
It might be a coloured basic.
Yeah.
You can mix any of these together. I mean, I really like the idea of the anthracite with the black that we've just done from the first kit. So you can see how these really are kind of interchangeable kits. Colour-wise and kind of Swarovski-wise, you're getting these beautiful Paradise Shine, peridot coloured Navette beads, which are these beautiful kind of marquise shaped beads. You're getting a pack of 12 of those. They are so bright and beautiful. You're then going to be getting these beautiful little Monties in Paradise Shine, which is a really lovely, lovely colour. It's almost like a mystic... hang on, I'll just put these back in here, and then I can pick up the Monties. Paradise Shine is almost like a mystic colour. If I pick one up, you'll be able to see. Here you are. There you are. Can you see that? It's like a mystic topaz kind of colour. Isn't it gorgeous?
I've not had those before. They're really, really nice.
Paradise Shine's a lovely colour.
Yeah.
You're getting 12 of those beautiful Monties. And then you're going to be getting beautiful little Swarovski jet black rounds. Now, this is your proper jet black. These are so effective in your cerulean. They look amazing. They look exactly like black diamonds, don't they? And you're going to be getting a pack of 24 of those. Again, I've got lots and lots of interest. This is great to see. These kits are completely interchangeable. That's what I love about this so much. But a beautiful colour combination here. Really, really useful tones. And an amazing price point as well. Here we go, all the way down. £34.95. I think the reason why the price on this one's a little bit higher is because you're going to be getting these peridot Navettes, which are much larger than the pairs. The previous kit with the pear drops, you had 2 of those, whereas these you've got the Navettes and you've got a pack of 12 of them. So you know it is a more detailed kit that you're going to be getting here.
Yeah, they are, and they're a good size. Those
gorgeous.
Navettes.
Katrina in Bristol says, me and my sister pulled over my mum's china cupboard and said it was an earthquake. Interesting. Did she believe you? I mean, have you ever heard of like children washing their dad's car with a Brillo pad and stuff like that? You know, just it doesn't even bear thinking about, does it? Hattie wrote Harriet on the wall in biro and blamed it on her sister.
Ellen did that when she was little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just don't do it. Just don't lie. Poor kid. She felt awful afterwards. But you know, too right. Are you all mixed?
Yes, I'm all mixed.
Perfect. So what are we doing now?
So we've mixed it up. So I'm going to take the gloves off. So I'll show you as well how to. If you're going to fill a bezel, and it's a shape, because we've got some of these coming up, haven't we? So
okay, yeah.
How you would then
we do have bezels, yeah,
to fill that. So all you're thinking about is the depth really now of how much cerulean you actually want to have in. So with something like the Navettes, you can see. So the only thing you have to think about is that you want to embed that, so it's going all the way in.
Yeah, okay.
All the way. So
it needs to be thick enough.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So when we look at that, something like that, if we know we're going to have that stone in, we want to have it fairly raised, okay? And we're going to start off with the shape. So I'm just going to reduce this down a little bit so that I've got a lot less than that. So you can already see that's quite a lot of cerulean to work with. So I'm not going to need all of that. So I'm just going to roll it into a ball. And what you'll find, or what I tend to find, is if my hands are warm, and sometimes with some of the darker pigments, you might find that it's sort of stickier. So because it's quite warm in here,
yeah,
it's going to be quite tacky. So I've got I've got sort of like a triangular shape. Okay, so I'm going to start to just pop. If you've got sort of any pokey tools.
Yeah.
They're
What's
really
that
good.
going to do?
So this is going to. Can you see? I've started to
the
get
shape
just to start.
I've never seen you do that before. That's
Because
awesome.
What you want to try and do, it's a little bit like your silver clay.
Yeah.
The more you can do.
Without touching it.
Yes. The more you can do without touching it, and the more you can do sort of at this stage before it hardens, the better. So I'm just going to cut that down.
Please do. I've got some heart bezels coming up now, Claire.
Yeah.
I've never seen these in a pack before. These are gorgeous. So we've got exactly the same one that Claire's using, actually, and some different ones. So I've got heart bezel pendants. They are gorgeous. They are all silver plated alloy, I guess. Beautiful heart pendant here with a little loop on there. Lovely textured back on it. Now, you can just put cerulean on here. You could put cerulean on the back as well if you wanted to. You'd probably need to do it in 2 different stages. But this is, you know, these are exactly the same as the ones that Claire is using. So with regards to your pendant, you're going to be getting 10 of these. Yeah, 10 of these ones. You're then going to be getting the earring ones, which are absolutely gorgeous. They are really, really nice. The earring ones, you've got 3 pairs of these ones. They're really, really sweet, aren't they? And then you're also going to be getting 3 rings as well. Oh, now I love these. Now the ring comes to you in a size N to O, which is a size 7, but you've got 16 heart-shaped bezels here between earrings, between pendants and rings as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. Should be £21.37. We're going to give you an even better price point. Obviously, this isn't just for cerulean. Everything from your resin to your enamel to your jewellery ribbon to your, you know, there are so many different mediums which you can use these bezels in. £18.95 for these 16 bezels. So all of these gorgeous pendants, all of these pairs, 3 pairs of your heart-shaped earrings, and then you've got 3 of your ring-shaped bezels as well. That's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done to everybody coming through to get these. You're doing so well today. And it's such a lovely shape, isn't it? It's a really, really popular shape, isn't it, the heart shape, Claire?
It is a wonderful motif.
Yeah.
But, you know, you think about all your lovely F colour, things like that
Definitely,
you have. And I think once you start with cerulean or F colour, cerulean, resin, you know, you just want more and more and more bezels, don't you?
Absolutely,
definitely. That's what you want.
Guest designer Jan, I've got Glenda, I've got Sharon, Marion, Collector, Susan. I wonder what guest designer Jan's going to be doing with these.
Yeah.
She might be doing some F colour, actually. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, I mean, resin, if you wanted to put a lovely family portrait in there, you know, seal it with some hairspray and then put your lovely doming resin over the top of it. Or, you can make memory pieces with this, maybe with a lock of hair. Absolutely fantastic. So yeah, £18.95. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Absolutely brilliant. So a pack of 16 heart-shaped bezels here. How are you getting on, lovely?
Yeah, good. So all I've been doing, just while you've been talking, is just pushing it out. Because I've got the basic heart shapes, I've just been sort of like pushing it out. Just very, very gentle movement. So you can already see, so there's a different ways you can finish the cerulean. So what you could do is you could just have it so that you're not using as many chatons that, you know, if you don't want to. So that's quite important then to think about the finish of your cerulean. So you can already see, hopefully if you can see, if I sort of put my finger on, can you see, so there's a big fingerprint on there, so it's quite dull. I don't know if you can, is that coming through? Yeah. So different ways that you can, if you wanted to work with a baby wipe, you could do that. Or what I'm just going to do is sort of just burnish it off a little bit. So I've got, all I'm really doing, because I've already pushed most of the cerulean to the side, so I've got, and if it goes over, what I'd say is, if with your tool, or you know, if you've got nails, just go back and just push it in, because once it's cured, you're not going to be able to do that. So the more you can do when it's soft like this, the better. Because once it's hard, it's not, you know, it's not going to really let you do anything.
Yeah.
So
okay.
I'm just going to just go all the way around.
That's gorgeous
stuff. All I'm doing is a very, very light
buff.
Yeah. And like I say, so you could do that. I'm doing that with the tips of my fingers, or you could do it with a baby wipe if you wanted to as well, and just go over. Can you see it's starting to get a bit of a shine?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So I'm just going to go and keep
whilst
doing
you're finishing doing that, I've got another kit here. Is this with the blues and the golds in it? Yeah, so this one's called French Vanilla. Ooh la la. Amazing. You've got your beautiful sapphire coloured cerulean here, which I would use with this basic kind of hardener, which isn't really going to alter the colour at all. And then you've got your gold cerulean and your pearl hardener. Would you use these two together, or would you use the pearl with the
you've got
blue?
there is you've got the pearl silks. That's sort of almost like a peachy colour.
Oh, okay.
And that's the hardener that goes with it.
I beg your pardon, the gold's the hardener.
Yeah, those two go together, and so it sort of gives you like almost just like a nudie colour.
Ooh.
and then those two go together.
Beautiful, gorgeous.
But what you can do is you can mix them all together. So you'd mix, as I did with the black. So you could use mix up your sapphire. And mix that separately, and then if you wanted to have it a lighter tone or with a little bit of almost like, because it's almost quite shimmery, that pearl silk, and then you'd mix in to lighten it like that.
Lovely. You've then got your Swarovski, and actually that pendant which we were just looking at then has got this, well actually that ring has got it there as well. These enormous Swarovski pairs, they are gorgeous. You're going to be getting a pack of 2 of them. They are stunning. So 2 chunky pair faceted stones. It's Swarovski, it's AB. It is a classic Swarovski. Look at that, a classic Swarovski finish on these. You're then going to be getting your beautiful little Chateau Montes again in kind of like a sapphire colour. So beautiful blue sapphire colour. It's a lovely, lovely kit, this one. And then silver night rounds, 24 of these, and they're 4 mil. Gosh, this kit's lovely. Look at that, silver night's lovely, isn't it? It's like
Really is, yeah.
almost like a black diamond kind of colour, isn't it? £29.95. Well done, everybody. What an incredible price. But yeah, apologies for not kind of showing these off properly. Really beautiful designs. See, look at that. Have you got that kind of bezel around the Swarovski by popping a jump ring?
Yes, that's a jump ring. So don't forget, because like you said, you don't need any other adhesive with these. So whatever you push into them,
is going to stick
in there. And the other good thing is that, so with the cerulean, it doesn't shrink at all. So when if you want to have pieces that have got lots in there, lots of stones in there, you don't have to worry about them, being too close together.
That's brilliant. That's absolutely fantastic. It's so good to know that you can literally put this on everything from pencil cases to lunch boxes to biros to
work with moulds as well. So you can see some of the. I've used some of the moulds there, so Sugarcraft or the silicone moulds that we have as well. So it doesn't have to be in a bezel. So you can see, so these 2, that's them cured. You can see how hard.
Oh, it is,
how hard they are.
Super duper. Yeah, that's great stuff.
It's all been that's absolutely solid there.
How long does it take to cure, Claire?
So what I did, you can either leave it out for about 72 hours room temperature, or you can pop it in the oven about 80 degrees C.
Maybe the airing cupboard or something?
Yeah, you could put it in there on your radiator if you wanted to. But yeah, so I pop it in the oven for about an hour or so. Yeah. And see how it is then.
That's fantastic,
but it's mixing the 2. So I'll just finish this off.
Oh, yeah, please
you've got like a really high sheen on there. And then you can I'll just show you how to just embed it, because this is very easy. So I'm just picking it up.
You've got a bit of embelly jelly on the end of your...
I've just got a little bit of embelly jelly on there, and I'm going to push that through. So the thing is, obviously, once you're pushing in, you just need to be aware, that it will move slightly.
That is stunning.
So it's always, a good thing to just, when you finish doing your design, just go in and I tend to go either with a baby wipe or with my finger again. But, you can use if you've got your, your little silicone, you can make your own. Make your own mould.
That's nice. You've used a bit of leaf as well on some of your pieces, haven't you?
So just the flakes that I've got. So, mix your colours there. So I've done that one.
Oh,
that's hardened.
Really nice. Is that like a little birdie?
A little birdie. So you just pop that in there. So, you can absolutely layer them up, and it's as easy as that. So you just leave that now to...
And it doesn't spread as much as I thought it would do when you push your items in. That's really good, isn't it?
It is.
It doesn't become completely unmanageable when you start to push your push in your Swarovskis. Absolutely fantastic, gorgeous. I've got one final kit here called Green-Eyed Monster. Oh, I've got the cerulean. I've got cerulean, and I've got 2 loads of Swarovskis.
Oh, don't think I had this one. These are lovely greens, aren't they?
Really nice. So you've got your hardener, and then you've got malachite green. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's a wonderful green, isn't it?
I love that green. It's like a teal colour, isn't it? Then you've got a... Yeah, I've got emerald coloured Swarovski in 2 mils. They're these ones here, a pack of 24 of these. Let me just get there we go. Let me just get those out. Emerald green Swarovski is a proper kind of Colombian emerald green. It's gorgeous. And then you've also got your fern green Swarovski 3 mil rounds. Look at these. Oh, now that's a proper foresty kind of lush green, isn't it? The two greens together look absolutely beautiful, don't they? They really, really do. Price on this, again, absolutely awesome. Please, can I just remind you, these kits are interchangeable. So if you want to kind of use the two together, you know, to use the hardener and the colour from one kit and kind of mix it, just see what happens. This is what I love about Cerulean so much, is you can really have a good kind of play and an experiment with your Cerulean. And if it doesn't work, you know, you don't have to mix the whole load together. Just mix a tiny little piece.
Little bits at a time.
With the hardener.
And it's looking at different things as well, like, so all the, you know, the cappuccino agate. So because the size of those, they would be amazing bases for, you know, it doesn't have to be in a bezel. Yeah. You know, you could cerulean onto those as well.
Absolutely, yeah, this is it. We have got so much still to come. I've got the cappuccino agate coming up in the next hour. It's all there, and they're all going under £10 each, which is, honestly, it is almost unheard of with regards to kind of agate of these kind of sizes. They're all absolutely gigantic. I've also got, coming up in about 15 minutes' time, I'm so excited about this. It is tourmaline. Now, there is nothing like this on our website at the minute. Whenever we bring tourmaline like this to air, it just completely sells out. I've got one other strand of tourmaline rounds on our website. It is absolutely amazing. I've got over 300 chances. The price on our website, by the way, is not the final price point. It's gone absolutely nuts on our website. And the price that you're seeing on our website, what is the price on our website, Tom? $39.95. Okay, we are going to be finishing today's opportunity literally nowhere near $39.95, but I have to say, quality wise, clarity wise, variety of colour wise, it is, I think, one of the best strands we've ever had. Honestly, it's going to absolutely fly. I love it. It's just so, it's such a winning strand, this one. Gorgeous. Brilliant price. Coming up in 15 minutes time. That is stunning, isn't it? It's really absolutely beautiful. And it goes beautifully with our deal of the day on Friday. Have you seen our deal of the day on Friday? No. Oh, my word. I haven't. I don't want to call it watermelon tourmaline, but they're multicolour tourmaline slices. Honestly, they are amazing. Ooh. So that's incredible. Right, okay. So how we doing, lovely?
Yeah, I'm done. So because that's pretty much it. So you can see,
stunning.
You know, you can do. You can do like three-dimensional shapes. You don't need anything in. Yeah, so you could just put a little bit. So if you stuck wire in or something like that, it would just hold. So I think the fact that you don't need any other glues is a real plus. A real plus. So
What's that snail missing? He's missing some antennae, isn't he?
Yeah.
And eyes. No, he's got his shell. He's fine. Oh, his little tail coming out the back.
Oh yes, so I tried to give him a little tail.
Stick a piece of cerulean in his shell as well.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, it's not like I'm telling you how to. You all know what a snail looks like. Well, Claire, you don't have to, lovely.
No,
I was kind of half joking. You don't.
No.
Oh no, she's going to finish it. She's going to finish it off. We're asking you to text in today, although I have to say I do feel very sorry for the lot of you. I really do, because I feel like today's show is therapy, really, because we're asking you to text in.
I felt like it was a bit of therapy when I said about the times tables, because that I feel dreadfully.
Do you feel like a load has been taken off your mind
Not
now?
a load, but I think it's good to talk about it more because I'm ashamed of it.
So this is from an anonymous customer who says, when I was younger, my little sister wanted to learn how to climb on top of our shed. So I showed her and shut the door when she was halfway up. You are horrible. Same person, I love this, another anonymous customer. Oops. She was always moaning at me, then I tied her to a lamppost and ran away. I was really naughty to her, but love her to bits now. You sound like a really horrible child.
I used to roll my brother up in carpet.
You used to roll your brother up in carpet and slap his face?
Roll up like the rug in the living room.
You are horrible. Robbing your own house, Michael, I think still
flooding
wins.
it.
Robbing and flooding your own
6 of us
house.
as well. Imagine. Running around. Riot.
Of course, yes, you're one of 6, aren't you? Gee whiz. Michael Wolf. There's lots of things that I've done, you know, and a lot of them I can't really... Is there anything else I can say? Nicking my mum's makeup and kind of painting my face with lipstick, that was always a good one. Breaking things and then hiding them. Breaking things and then hiding them. That was always a good one. You broke your grandpa's chess set, Tom. You were carrying it and you dropped it and you broke it. So what happened? Oh, that's bad. That is bad. I can feel the butterflies right now. Yeah, that is bad. Oh, dear me. £8.95 for your blue colour-coated Druzy quartz graduated top drill pairs. There we go. That's an amazing deal.
They would be wonderful with the Cerulean.
Wouldn't
really,
they
really good.
just?
Really good.
Oh, yeah, absolutely beautiful. And the beautiful little snail that you've done as well. Amazing. Well done to Helen, well done to Em, well done to Carolyn. Check your baskets out. Absolutely fantastic. More people coming through. Amber coming up now. Oh, what's happened to his tail? It's not connected onto him. His head. Oh, Claire, I think you need to make that into something else because that doesn't look like a snail now.
Angle, isn't it?
It's like a pygmy snail now. Still got no antennae.
I'll keep going. I've got 3 hours working time, so it's fine.
Well, you need to do something because that is
weak.
That's like a year 1 project. Claire the snail killer. I don't know.
Oh no, I wouldn't kill them.
I like snails. Not the big ones, not the big African kind of rainforesty snails. Don't like them at all. Oh, they're vile. Anyway, Baltic Cognac Amber, top drill drops, absolutely glorious. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. Can I say this with the cappuccino agate? Which one? With all of it. It's all coming up at 10 o'clock, honestly. It's all on pre-order. All of these strands are going under £10 each. Honestly, this is where it's at. It is absolutely beautiful. £14.95. It's first come, first serve. 40 to 100 million years in age. Each one completely unique. Each one here completely and utterly beautiful. Sorry, guys. Tourmaline coming up in about 10 minutes' time. So that's going to be absolutely superb. I love all the little kind of tiny flecks that you get inside Amber, don't you?
These are perfect for if anyone got, you know, the Wirework B DVD.
Oh yes.
These are I think what I used on that, so they're perfect for that. So you can treat them like a cabochon or just use the drill hole.
And do you know what, Claire? I mean, we love Amber here on JewelleryMaker, don't we? But I was on the GIA website yesterday, which is Gemological Institute of America website, and it's really amazing because anybody can go on. You don't have to be kind of a member or anything. You can go on and you can look at the gemstone encyclopedia, and most of the gemstones that they have on there are birthstones because, of course, they're the most kind of popular ones. But then they've got other gemstones like Amber on there as well, which obviously have this huge following and this huge kind of there's a huge amount of interest in this gemstone, not just from gemologists and people who love gemstones, but from paleontologists, from archaeologists as well. It is absolutely superb. Well done, everybody. That's glorious, isn't it? Fluorite cabochons now. Oh my word! Now, the most incredible Tiffany opal that we bought you on Friday's show, which is also described as opalized fluorite. It's basically opal with fluorite in it, and it gives you the most beautiful purpley kind of tone.
Oh.
I would obviously be putting these with the Tiffany opal that we bought you. It's absolutely incredible, the quality we're offering you here. Look at that gorgeous zebra one. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful zebra fluorite here. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it just? It really fluoresces, which is exactly what fluorite should do. In this kind of bundle, I've got 3, 6, 9, 12 in this pack. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous quality that you're going to be getting here. Beautiful zebra fluorites, and then others which are just one colour, and they look very much like almost amethyst, don't they? Really gorgeous inclusions going through here. Totally natural. £14.95. Isn't that amazing? Gorgeous opportunities for you today. Well done. This kind of thing looks wonderful. Claw set, but also don't forget, if you've got some of the beautiful gallery wire, it looks absolutely amazing with gallery wire as well. Oh, Claire, you are amazing. Look at what she's done.
It's a bit hot, so it's flopping a bit.
Off he goes. Off he goes.
Hello.
Right, what's his name? What's the name of the snail out of Magic Roundabout? Oh, it's Brian. Brian the snail.
Is it Brian? Is it? Yeah,
Brian the snail. What should we call him though? Do you think it's Brian?
Gary from SpongeBob.
Gary from SpongeBob. I love his mouth. Isn't it true that snails have got something like 15,000 teeth or something? Yeah. And then I told the story about the one eating that piece of dried pasta on your living room floor, and you heard it crunching it.
I couldn't work it out what it was.
I'd forgotten all about that.
Ooh. That made me feel a bit. Maybe feel a bit sick. Was it a snail or a slug?
Slug.
Oh, it was a slug. Oh, it wasn't a snail. Okay, fair enough. Well done, £14.95. Check your baskets out. Well done. I can't wait for the tourmaline. I can't wait for the tourmaline.
I'm not keen on slugs.
Can't wait for the tourmaline. No, I don't like slugs either.
Snails and
don't like
nice,
them at all. Don't like them at all. They absolutely freak me out. Don't like them. Bezels, rectangular bezels. So we bought you the heart-shaped bezels. This is. Hang on, no, they're squares. I think this is it though, lovey. I think these. It must be these.
Is it a long square?
Yeah. Oh, classic. Long square. Tourmaline coming up next, everybody. Now, these are wonderful bezels if you're going to be setting something quite large. So, a photograph, a lock of hair, maybe some, maybe if you know how to set ashes, maybe. You know, these are absolutely perfect. Beautiful textured back on here. Lovely little kind of dish shape. Great for your resin, obviously for your cerulean as well.
And you can use that texture on the back as well. So if you push your cerulean onto that, it will imprint onto the cerulean. So all of our bezels are really great for that because often a lot of them have that texture. You've
also got a beautiful rectangular bezeled ring as well. This has got an open back, so you can make that as large as you like. It's completely adjustable, thank you. And then you've also got rectangular shaped earring bezels as well, which are just beautiful. Already got people coming straight through for these. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Well done to everybody who's already coming through to get these. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. £23.85. Well, just forget it. Forget that price. Forget that. Because we're going to go low. Okay, tourmaline coming up now. In just a couple of seconds. I can't wait to bring it to you. I'm so excited. It's going to be absolutely amazing. £18.95. Well done. That's for your 2 of your pendant bezels, for 3 of your ring bezels, and for 3 pairs of your earring bezels as well. I mean, that is such a great price, isn't it? And they're great quality as well, aren't they, Claire?
Yeah, really good, really good. And it's a lovely, I think bezels are a really good starting point with cerulean or you know, resin or something like that, where, because you've just, you know, you sort of, it's almost like colouring in within the lines, isn't it? So you know you've got your set area. I mean, there's lots you can do, but sometimes it's quite nice to have that, it's almost like a little comfort blanket, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's brilliant. Sometimes you need those guidelines, especially when you're at the beginning of a hobby. And then, of course, you can start to branch out and just literally cerulean your life.
Yes.
And attach cerulean onto everything. Absolutely. I'm surprised that you're not covered in cerulean, actually. Or maybe you are. Maybe the bits that we can't see
at the weekends, yes.
Really? At weekends, you are covered in cerulean?
Yes.
Wow. Just wow. OK, now time for the most epic strand of tourmaline. You are going to... This is going to blow your socks off. You've seen tourmaline before, not like this you haven't. This is absolutely amazing. Brace yourselves, this is going to be the most amazing star buy. I am absolutely in love with this strand. Like, honestly, I have never bought a strand of tourmaline like this to air. The quality you are getting here is off the scale. I love this gemstone. I've never come across a gemstone which has as much variety in colour. It is absolutely exquisite, isn't it? And actually the word tourmaline comes from a Sri Lankan or Sanskrit word which means many-coloured, multicoloured. The quality you're getting here, the range of colour you are getting here. Honestly, Claire, I think this is pretty much unprecedented, isn't it?
Yeah, I keep looking at, I mean, it's all like it, but this, you know when you think, I have that section in a slider bracelet?
Yeah.
Just even like 5 or 6 of them, just all the different colours that you're getting is wonderful. And the mix of them.
The strand you are getting here is offering you 5 mil rounds. Now, first off, that is really unusual. The only kind of sizes, well, the sizes that we normally bring you tend to be 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We tend to go up in 2. So first off, to be able to bring you a strand of 5 mil rounds is utterly brilliant. This is a gemstone which is unbelievably important. It ranges massively in price points depending on whether you've got gem quality, depending on whether you've got more bead quality, depending on the colours that you get, depending on whether it's bicoloured, depending on whether it's watermelon tourmaline, depending on where it's from as well, and the sizes as well. The colours you're going to be getting here themselves are incredibly important. I mean, what colour can you not see? The reds and the violet tones you're getting here are meant to connect you, and this is only myth and legend, are meant to connect you to your root chakra. The oranges that you get in this strand as well are meant to ignite creativity. The yellows are meant to aid spiritual growth. The greens are meant to be for your heart chakra. The blues for your throat chakra. And the browns are all about inner peace. You have literally got the entire spectrum
You've got it all
of
on
colours
there,
here.
haven't you?
You've got all of the colours here. Everything from oranges, which I have to say, I don't think I've seen before on a strand of multicoloured tourmaline. These beautiful kind of russet and this gorgeous orange tone here, from your greens to your blues. Now, I've been doing a bit of research, price point wise, on tourmaline jewellery out there and looking for tourmaline jewellery made with tourmalines of this kind of quality. Because if you look at your kind of your high-end Parabas, they could be tens of thousands of pounds. There is a piece of tourmaline which was recently, I say recently-ish discovered, and we've actually got a picture of it. It was recently discovered. Now this is quite amazing. If you understand how tourmaline grows, it grows in these gorgeous kind of shards, and it tends to grow in one direction. As you can see here, you have got the absolute opposite of that. You've got a huge shaft of tourmaline going from left to right to diagonal, and it's meeting, and it's grown through, and it's met this enormous kind of much larger shaft coming upwards. That piece has actually been named the Great Divide. I love the thought of that, and it's estimated that it's reported to have sold for around about $1.2 million. I mean, whether or not you love your gem quality or your bead quality or your rough pieces of tourmaline, that is a sensational gemstone. I mean, it almost looks otherworldly, doesn't it? But just thinking about kind of what we're going to be bringing you today, I thought to myself, do you know what? I'm going to do a bit of research and see how much other people are charging for tourmaline pieces like this. First off, a lot of the tourmaline pieces that I found on the internet were chrome tourmaline, which is kind of your green tourmaline, which is what a lot of people consider to be the only kind of tourmaline. It's only when you start to do a bit of reading you actually realise it comes to you in every single colour of the rainbow. But I've seen deals on websites of other shopping channels where you're getting 70 carats of beautiful nuggets for around about 40 quid, and that's in a gorgeous kind of slider. That's in a gorgeous bracelet, or 12 carats in a slider bracelet for about £43. Now, if you've already come through to get this on our website, if you've already come through to get this on as a pre-order, you'll have seen a certain price point, okay? The deal we are going to offer you today is vastly better. So the deal on our website at this moment in time, if you want to pre-order this, the deal is £39.95, okay? Graphics are live. Now, already I've had loads of people coming through, okay? The quality you're getting here, for me, the range of colour you are getting here, for me, is absolutely top quality, first class. And just to kind of put it into context, I've already been doing a bit of research all over the weekend and found qualities of tourmalines not too dissimilar to this in necklaces where you're getting 70 carats for about 40 quid. Lovely. Or in a bracelet, 12 carats in a sliding class bracelet, this kind of quality of tourmaline for £43. Now, as it stands at this moment in time, if you want to pre-order this, you can do. The price you can see is £39.95. Okay, let's put that price point on screen because I think it's worth seeing that, okay? Already, Jean, Rosemary, Patricia, Lorraine, Sally, Anonymous Bidder, Collector, Sue, Louisa, Gina. I have honestly never seen the variety of colour we are getting here. The variety of colour we are getting here is absolutely tremendous. Yeah, look at this gorgeous one with all those gorgeous flecks on the inside, the beautiful golds. Now, deal of the day on Friday are these beautiful watermelon kind of multicolour tourmaline slices. For me, this is the perfect pairing. Have you ever seen tourmaline like this on JewelleryMaker?
You know, it's wonderful, isn't it? And the size is wonderful. I've just had a look at it as well, and the drill hole in all of them is wonderful. I think you get a you know when we do the 0.5 stretchy elastic.
Yes.
Which, you know, you think for a strand like that to be able to do a, you know, if you wanted to do a stretchy bracelet with lovely sterling silver jump rings in between. I mean that, you know, how easy to do, but what high-end, you know, really, really luxurious jewellery.
You do end up losing yourself inside a strand like this, don't you? I mean, you're really, really looking at it.
It's the colours and it's how much is going on in each of the rounds.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. For this amount of variety of colour, for this range of colour, for this range of what you're getting here, I want to make this as affordable as possible. And Tom and I made the decision on Friday, okay, we've got about 300 of these available. We want to be able to offer these to you for the very, 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 very best price point, okay? Now, there is a limit to how low we can go, okay? I said to Tom, if we can get this under £20, I reckon this is going to sell out. Now, I've already got loads of people there. If you would like to see a strand like this go under £20, which is halving the price of where we are, get involved. If you've ever seen a strand of tourmaline and thought to yourself, you know, I love it, if only if it were a little bit lower in price, if only this kind of quality and this amount of variety was a little bit more affordable, I'd absolutely be on board. But already loads of people with this in the baskets, loads of people checking out. Do you know what we're going to do today? We're going to give you a lower price point because £39.95 is great and I think it's worth every single penny of that for the variety you're getting. It's a variety we've never bought you before. A range of colour that I've never bought you before. Have a look at this. We're now under £20. We're now under £20. We have now absolutely delivered what we set out to do. And what we set out to do on Friday was to give you the very, very best deal, to take it as low as we possibly can. Now, can I just say, of everybody who's checked out, I've just had about 3/4 of you now multi-buying. I have just halved that price for you. We were at £40. We're now at £20. I've just halved that price for you. Now, I've got a big quantity and I want them all to go today. I want every single one of these to go today, but I need to see you there, okay? It is absolutely my pleasure to bring this to you today. It is my absolute delight because the quality, the variety, and you've got all of those major tones, haven't you? You've got everything from kind of your rubellite tones, really rare actually. You've actually got your purple tourmaline tones here as well, which is an unbelievably rare colour. These three colours here, I mean, if these were gem quality, you'd be probably looking at kind of Saphira tourmaline, Crozera rubellite kind of tones, and purple tourmaline. Well, I've never seen purple tourmaline in gem quality before. You've also got the beginnings here of things like watermelon tourmaline right up here. If that, again, if that was gem quality, you would be looking at, you know, the kind of quality that could command serious price points. Now, I've got a load of people there. I've got a load of people waiting. How would you feel today if I said to you, we're not done at £19.95? We're not done, okay? This has all got to go, though. It's all got to go today. Enjoy the most amazing opportunity today. £12 £9.95. You've gone absolutely bananas for this. It is unbelievable. Claire, I cannot believe what we've done with this today.
That is an amazing price.
I know.
It's a stunning strand.
It is absolutely amazing. Now, can I just say as well, it comes with these beautiful multicoloured tassels. With the deal of the day today, this is going to come in really, really useful. So just bear that in mind. This with the deal of the day, not necessarily the gemstones. You can put the gemstones together, but with the tassels will come in very, very useful. So get this in readiness for the deal of the day, which is coming up in just over an hour's time. Do you know something? For a strand of tourmaline rounds, I have never seen a screen so full of names. And I think it's because, Claire, we're offering the most amazing quality. We're offering literally just a hair's breadth away, I would say, from gem quality. And we're offering it to people for a price point, which is, I mean, it's the price point of your dreams for quality like this, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know, just practicalities of like the size of how useful that size is.
5
the
mil.
drill hole. So, you know, whatever gemstone it was is such a useful strand anyway. But the fact that it's you know, multicoloured tourmaline and all those colours you're getting in there and the quality of it.
Just going back to the size quickly, whenever we do showcases of gemstones, we've done a lot recently in druzy and agate and jasper, and it's been absolutely amazing. It's also been very interesting because if we bring a 12mm strand or a 10mm strand to air, a lot go. It's very, very popular. As soon as we bring an 8 or 6mm strand to air, or 4mm strand to air, about 3 times the amount goes. I've got a 5mm strand here. I don't think I've ever bought a strand of 5mm tourmalines to air. If you're interested in kind of what these colours symbolise, you've got the entire kind of chakra length in every single one of these strands. It is absolutely tremendous. My absolute pleasure. Well done. I've got so many people still coming through. This is going all over the country. Everybody buying 2s and 3s of these. It's amazing, isn't it? And of course, if you make birthstone jewellery, it is one of the 2 birthstones of October as well, as alongside opal. But I have to say, colour-wise, variety-wise, clarity-wise, and also size and shape-wise, this is something I have never been able to bring to, and certainly not price point-wise, I've never been able to bring something like this to air in my life. I'm so excited for you today. Get those texts sent through. So many people with these in baskets, and please, please, please check out. But everything from your golds, to your oranges, to your purples, to your greens, to your blues, to honestly, you've got absolutely all the tones. For me, my absolute favourite one is this purple one here. It's this purple one right here. But then again, you see, I love this orange one as well over here.
Yeah, and the one above it, the clarity you're getting in some of these is incredible as well. So you're getting lots of colour.
Yeah. The bicolours, I mean, if you get a bicoloured tourmaline, then really, really, you know, good for you. Lucky, lucky, lucky. The most usual bicoloured tourmaline that you will see, the most usual bicolour that you will see is from your greens into your reds. It is absolutely superb, isn't it? I've got so many people coming through to get this. Check your basket out. Let's give a very quick count, actually. Let you know how many we've got on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, there's 37 on this strand. It's absolutely incredible. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. Isn't that beautiful? 35 pence each. Isn't that amazing? Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking rosary linking, beaded beads. I'm thinking pearl knotting. I'm thinking bubble style bracelets with tourmaline. Using it in between your pearls, using it as a really luxurious spacer. The list, honestly, is endless. If these were 8mm rounds, obviously they wouldn't be £12.95, but if they were 8mm rounds, it wouldn't have the same amount of versatility, I don't think, because they're 5mm. With today's deal of the day, which of course is the most amazing strand, brand new cut of rose quartz, twisted ovals of your gorgeous, gorgeous rose quartz. I can't wait to do the deal of the day. It's coming up in about an hour's time. And of course, in the next hour, we've got a showcase of cappuccino agate, all of them under £10 each, which is absolutely superb. Isn't it just incredible? Well done. Some of them way, 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 way under £10. But that is absolutely superb. Well done to every single person coming through to get that. I am enamoured with that. From the beautiful bicoloured ones here. Look at that. To the clarity of this one and this one. The clarity on this strand is absolutely amazing. To the bright, intense purples in that one there. And the golds and the greens and the peaches.
You just move along, don't you?
Here. I've never seen colours like that. Gold, green, proper chrome tourmaline, that one there, and a peachy. It's absolutely amazing. Still got loads of people coming through, loads of you with this in baskets. Please do check out, because there's nothing else like this on our website. Just do it. Check out. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't go anywhere. Cappuccino agate coming up in a couple of seconds.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Our JewelleryMaker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Wake up and tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Oh my word, this showcase is off the hook, Claire Macdonald.
I know, I can't wait. It's making me think of Gemma Crow, guest designer Gemma.
Yes!
It really does.
Absolutely. It does, doesn't it? All of this, oh my word, I really don't want to mess up this order because it's just... Look at all this, Michael.
I haven't been able to touch any of them yet. They've made a wonderful noise. Oh.
Sorry. Sorry. Let me just, hang on. There we go. Let me do that out of the way. There we go. There you go. That's a bit better. There you are, Michael. So basically all of that. The price points on these strands, the price points are utterly ridiculous. We've decided in for a penny, in for a pound, basically. That is going to be the theme of this little section. We're an hour away from our deal of the day. Deal of the day. Boom, boom. Do you want to see it? Mala, 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 mala necklaces. Mala, 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 mala necklaces.
So much movement, isn't there? Just having that twist. That's really nice.
Beautiful. So that's going to be coming up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's going to be coming up at about 11 o'clock. It's your beautiful deal of the day. The price is ridiculous. So, should we kick things off?
Yeah.
Should we do it? Okay, cappuccino. Oh my word, cappuccino agate. Is it which coins? Because I've got two sizes. These bad boys. Oh my word, 27 mil. You've got 10 on the strand. 3, 6, 9, 10. Oh wow. I love, love, love this incredible gemstone cappuccino agate. Look at it, Claire. They're all so beautiful.
Gorgeous. Just beautiful.
Aren't they?
The markings in them.
Yeah, the markings are really what make this incredible gemstone sing. You can see this one here, for instance, has got the most beautiful kind of almost honeycomb network inside the gem. And then you've got this beautiful veining on top of the gemstone on the surface as well. It is, honestly, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The most beautiful gemstone. It's got the most gorgeous kind of honeycomb quality to it as well, which is just gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And we are going to be completely and utterly smashing these prices down. If I was to tell you each one of these strands is going to be going way, 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 way under a tenner each. Go, go, go! It's going to be absolutely amazing. So they're 27 mil in size. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? We're going to be giving you the most amazing deals today. They're so big. What would you use big coins for like this, Claire?
Either a very, very long, sort of over the neck, you know, a necklace where I'd maybe separate them with chains, or I'd use them like, because this is like a wonderful parcel of really regular cabochons, isn't it? But with a great drill hole, so in the centre of wire work, because I bet you could get lots of structural wires actually through that.
Well, look how many cords you've got going through here. Look at the size
really
of the knots.
Opens up all the wires, you know, all the wire work you could do around it.
Those drill holes must be over 1 mil in size. They're absolutely huge. Oh my word, you've gone completely bananas there. These Stella Collector, Jeffrey, Katrina, Sandri, Roz Collector, Stella, Sissy, Sally Collector, M Collector. Oh my word, Jan, well done to you as well. There's anonymous bidders. There's loads of people coming through. Okay. We are about to break the system, okay? We're going to completely and utterly break the system, okay? Because every single one of these strands in this showcase is going way under a tenner. Here we go! Enjoy £6.95. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my
Fill your baskets, check out. Glenda went into collector. Oh, my word, there's so many people coming through. There's 10 on the strand. That's right, Ollie. 40 carats each, there or thereabouts. They're working out to about 70 pence each. How amazing is that? Each one of these averaging about 40 carats each. That's the kind of carat weight. That's the kind of size we're talking about here. Jamila, well done to Julie and Teresa and Karen and Collector and Chris and Darlene and anonymous bidders and Collector and Karen. Another Collector, Linda. Oh my word, you've got absolutely bananas there. These. Teresa, well done to you as well, my lovely. Another Linda coming through. This is absolutely brilliant. Sue, well done to you as well. Honestly, when you look at these and then you look at the others, I mean, you're being able to get one of each strand and then making a necklace where you just literally do a repeating pattern of each one of these gemstones. That is going to be the most amazing jewellery. It really, really will be. And they are so affordable. We decided to make this showcase, you know what? Let's make it as affordable as we can so people can come through and multi-buy these and can come through and get each one of these, and you can make the decision which ones you want to get. A lot of people are checking out though, they're all going way under a tenner each, okay? So
That's
just to let you know.
price.
Yeah, it is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect to get 40 carats of any, 400 carats of any gemstone for £6.95. They're absolutely amazing. Don't tell them that, Tom. Really? Okay, they're all going to be £6.95. Every single strand in this showcase is going to be £6.95. Every single strand's going to be £6.95. I know. Can you believe that?
All of those?
All of them, £6.95 each. All of them. Well, we said it now. We've got to do it. We got to do it. Oh. You look really confused, Claire.
Well, it's just how big they are, how lovely they are, and at that price, that's amazing.
But the thing is, though, Claire, we've got a few options, haven't we? We've got a few options. We can either keep them at the price point that they're meant to be, which is closest to a tenner, or we can just do them rock bottom prices. Everybody can afford to multi-buy. Everybody can afford to get 3, 4, 5 of from this showcase, or all of them if you really want to. You know, if you can. Amazing, and you know, just superb. I've still got people coming through. I've still got people saying yes. Abby, Shelley, Helen, Heather, Sue, Eileen, Julie, Hillier, Sarah, Denise, Beverly, Anna. Honestly, brilliant, absolutely fantastic. Next, smaller coins now. You know what price it's going to be, so don't even bother waiting. Don't even bother putting them in your baskets. Just pre-order them all now. Pre-order them. They're all on our website. They're all on pre-orders. There we go, they're all on pre-orders.
This strand, because it's almost like using it as spaces.
I literally, look, I'm just going to show you, because I know I'm ruining all the surprises today. I don't care, because I need to make you aware what these are going to. £6.95, £6.95, £6.95, £6.95, £6.95, £6.95, £6.95, £6.95, £6.95, £6.95 sold out, okay? They are all going to £6.95. There's no trickery, there's no kind of like, it's not cloak and dagger, they are all going to £6.95. That is a fact. You need to make the decision now how many you're going to order on pre-orders. I mean, you can leave it till we bring them live if you want to. I wouldn't. £6.95, there you go. Cappuccino coloured agate puffy coins. Isn't that gorgeous? They're 14 to 15 mil in size. See, these I think are perfect for rings.
Yes, yeah, very, very good. And again, because the drill hole. But I'd be getting each of the other strands, but multi-buying on this one, because these are going to be the slightly smaller, so the perfect spaces, aren't they, in between, if you want everything to have the same gemstone. Say
if you did a really big elongated necklace using the ones of, all of them, all of the kind of big ones, and you use each one of these as a spacer in between each one of the large gemstones. That's not only going to give you that lovely kind of punctuation mark in between each of your gems, but this is the strand which is going to enable you to do that, because they are that little bit smaller. Isn't it nice? All these different shapes and sizes, all for the same price point. There's literally, we are not hiding anything today. We're not kind of saving the last strand, and the last strand's going to be 50 quid to try and kind of help us, kind of try and claw some money back. No. But literally we have the option. Tom and I had the option. We thought, do you know what? We can either keep them at the price point that they're meant to be at and sell fewer, but kind of, we've kept our head above water, or we can take them all down, all of them, and I'm sure you're aware, particularly some of the larger strands, they should not be anywhere near £6.95. We can take them all down to £6.95. Yeah, we'll end up losing a load of money, but it means that loads more people can add these onto their order, loads more people can say yes, loads more people can multi-buy. Because that's what we're about here on JewelleryMaker. It's about giving you the opportunity to multi-buy. If you do multi-buy, by the way, you're not spending any more on P&P. It's just £3.95 P&P per order. Lasts for the entire day. We're live for 14 hours every day. We're now on Freeview HD for our 14 live hours, and also you can watch us on Freeview HD 24 hours a day. But we're live on Freeview HD for 14 hours a day, and that's absolutely brilliant. You know, just amazing. Well done to everybody coming through to get that, and the amount of new customers that we're getting as well. I'm so
brilliant.
Pleased with that. It's absolutely brilliant. Trapezoids now. Okay, now where are they? They're here. I didn't know we had this strand. This is lovely.
Look.
I know.
That's like wonderful. You know when you get the like fused glass, like just layers and layers and layers of different. It's wonderful.
And they all look so different.
Yeah.
And in fact, this one here has got a beautiful kind of mottled kind of quality over it. That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at this one here. This is like tortoiseshell. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, there's some beautiful moments of clarity. I mean, it's not clarity as in crystal clear. It's still got that lovely kind of murkiness to it, hasn't it? I just love it. Isn't that beautiful?
One on a long chain of these would be lovely, wouldn't it? And either way would look very different, whether you had sort of like the wider, you know, whether it's sort of like pointing arrow down or...
Have you ever seen fire agate? I've had it a couple of times on JM, fire agate, and it's got inclusions like this going through it. You see, this is interesting with cappuccino agate. Some of the inclusions are going to be really quite small and dappled like that. Some of them, it's almost like we've got a magnifying glass, and you know the inclusions have been magnified and just kind of put veiled over the top of the gemstone. Loads of people coming through, you know what the price is going to be? It's going to be $6.95. You know what the deal is going to be. You get 9 on the strand. As you say, 1 on a long chain.
Yeah, because you've got that lovely weight, haven't you?
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's just incredible. I'm so happy for everyone coming through to get these. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And again, you know, when I went to the Natural History Museum a couple of weeks ago, they had loads of different gemstones on show. They had diamonds on show. They had, oh gosh, they had everything from emeralds to tourmaline. Agate was one of the gemstones they had on show. A, because I think it's really, well, it's a very, very plentiful gemstone, but also it is such a beautiful, diverse gemstone. It's absolutely incredible. The variety of tone, the variety of colour that you get here are absolutely amazing. And this incredible gemstone, well, agate in general, is a magnet. Is a kind of like a gemstone that magnifies strength and healing. It is only myth and legend, but just wearing a piece of this is meant to magnify healing, and it's meant to be a very empowering gemstone as well. You know, it is only myth and legend, but you know what, I absolutely love the thought of that. Gorgeous, well done. Honestly, I've got so many people coming through. I can't give everybody name checks, but massive congratulations to you all. Well done. Okay, next one, Marquise. That's going to be this one here. Oh, gorgeous.
I'm seeing all handbag charms
6,
as
7,
well,
8.
because of the size. They're, you know, there's a lady that comes on workshops, and she's really successful. She does really high-end handbag charms. Lots of lovely gemstones, so these would be great.
Yeah, it makes a lovely base, doesn't it, for a handbag charm, and then you can put tassels over the top of it.
Yeah, some chain and other smaller gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. You're getting on the strand. I've got 3, 6, 7. I've got 8 on the strand. I'm thinking maybe I've got the wrong strand. There's 9 on the strand. Maybe I've picked up the wrong strand. Have we got a recording of this one? Let's have a look. Yeah, so the ones that we've got there are slightly smaller. Let's have a quick look. So the ones...
Is it those there, next to the rectangles?
I think these ones, no.
The ones in?
These ones. Yes, that's it. Well done. Yeah, 9 on the strand. Here we go. So slightly smaller than the ones I just literally had. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? It does have that cappuccino look, doesn't it? That beautiful kind of frothiness. Yeah. Oh, really comforting, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Again, can I draw your attention to this enormous drill hole? Look at the threads going through there, the size of the knot going through there. The size of these drill holes, absolutely incredible. They are absolutely enormous. You can fit so many of our wires through there. These are bigger than 1 mil drill holes, aren't they?
It makes such a difference, doesn't it? Once you've got that drill hole, because it just means it's the way you can, you know, anchor and secure things, or with the different other mediums you can use. So, you know, your different threads going through, or your wires, different elastics.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, multiple use of. You know, you can imagine like seed beading around here. You get lots and lots of your fine threads through, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Do you know what? I'm just looking online actually to see what kind of images I can find for cappuccino agate and kind of in jewellery as well. There's lots and lots of different kind of qualities out there, and I'm looking at kind of places which actually have it for sale as well. And I saw an amazing strand there of eight kind of marquise, 8 ovals on a strand, and it's on JewelleryMaker. You know, it is a gemstone which is just beautiful. You know, whether you're a guest designer like Gemma Crow and you love those kind of the rustic charm of a gemstone like this, or a guest designer like Rachel Norris,
yeah,
would
the bodies
absolutely
of
love
all her,
these.
yeah, of her all the different animals and insects that she does.
Yeah, and I can also see you, Claire, doing maybe some wire writing with this. Ollie's just suggested. I think that's a lovely suggestion.
And also, you know, as you're doing, you know, if you are doing wire work, often what you'd have to do to secure the gemstone is you'd have to introduce like a finer wire because of the drill hole. Whereas with these, you could just keep using your structural wire, which makes such a massive difference. I mean,
you're almost definitely going to be able to get your 1mm gauge through there, if not your 0.8mm gauge. You know, absolutely amazing. Using memory wire with it as well. $6.95, that's the price point of all these strands today. Honestly, I've got loads and loads and loads of people coming through. It's just brilliant. Now, I am fully aware that we are going to have a lot of people watching who maybe want to have a look at all the strands and they want to put them in their baskets and then they'll check out at the end of the showcase. I totally get that. But, they are going to go. Okay, they are going to end up going. So if you put these in your baskets and you don't check out until the end of the hour, don't be surprised if you miss out. Right, puffy pillows here. Are they lovely kind of elongated rectangles? Oh, now I love this strand. Oh, wow. That's like tiger stripes almost. Look at that. Oh, that is a gorgeous, gorgeous example. And then the one next to it is almost like picture kind of jasper almost, or even fossily, isn't it?
See, I remember doing on the wire writing DVD, I think I did Dad, key rings. I mean, that would be perfect,
wouldn't it just?
Really, really brilliant.
Look at this one with a bit of clarity, a bit of depth. Oh, that is absolutely good. I love this strand.
Yeah, me too.
Look at that one there.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, that's like so cool.
A tree, isn't it? You know?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's one of those gems, isn't it? In this particular strand, you're kind of looking at it and you're thinking, is it a wooden bead? Is it a gemstone bead? Is it a fossil? Is it coral? You know, what is it? Look at this one here. I mean, this one, Tom said this one looks like labradorite. He's absolutely right. Look at that. Cool. Wowza. Do you know what? Hanging, oh my word, I've just had an idea. Hanging in a window. That is going to look amazing. That hanging in a window. Or, yeah, from a light switch, that's a great... Well, they're big enough, aren't they? They're big enough to have as kind of light pole, to make them into light poles. They are beautiful. Do you know, I've got a vase of flowers at home. I bought my mum some flowers and then I didn't end up seeing it, so I kept them for myself. And I got a lovely vase of flowers. And after your flowers have been in a vase for kind of more than kind of 3-4 days, the water starts to go a bit cloudy and it goes a bit
murky, doesn't it? Yeah.
So you kind of refresh your water, don't you? Why not put these in the bottom of a vase of flowers? Because quite often you do see the vase, especially if it's on a sideboard. So you know, to really kind of zhuzh up your interior design as well. It's when we do gemstones of these kind of sizes, we do start to think outside the box and start thinking, do you know what, interior design. A lovely alternative to animal print, I think this is. Really, really great alternative. Isn't that awesome? Loads of people coming through. I think these are perfect for bag charms, actually, this particular strand. Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everybody. Just to let you know, we're about 40 minutes away from our deal of the day today, which is gorgeous rose quartz. Have a feel of those.
See, that would go very nicely with those.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Couldn't you?
The rose quartz deal of the day today, honestly, the quality's unbelievable. It's a brand new cut, they're twisted ovals. The price on these, absolutely amazing. I can't wait to bring these to you. They're beautiful, aren't they? Larger puffy pears. Yeah, the fatter ones, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah.
Wow.
Now, look at these. Look at the colours.
See, just on head pin, isn't it? And then, you know, make your own bail. And then, it's wonderful, wonderful pendant.
They really are, aren't they? Now, when you do start to set your cabochons, maybe with a bit of wire work or claw setting, or even your gallery wire. Sometimes to do that, if you're quite new to jewellery making, can be a little bit intimidating. If you've got an anchor point, i.e. a drill hole, then it becomes a lot easier. And as Claire said earlier on, because these drill holes are so large, you can use your structural wire through the drill holes. You don't have to exchange it or change it up for kind of a 0.4 or a 0.6mm gauge wire. You can use arguably a 0.8, maybe even your 1mm wire as well, which is just amazing. They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful. And they fit in the palm of your hand. They have got this lovely, lovely feel. Worry stones are big, aren't they?
It's all like mindfulness and things like that, isn't it?
Exactly what it is. You know,
massive.
And especially with kids nowadays, you know, kids go through a lot of stresses, especially at school. And, you know, they say children now are kind of more stressed than they ever have been, you know, with exams and all that kind of stuff and, you know, the pressure that they're put under. These are wonderful ways to kind of alleviate that kind of stress. If, like Ollie, you've given up smoking. Woo, woo, woo. He gave it before New Year, and you've been doing amazingly, and he started jogging as well. Honestly, amazing, absolutely brilliant. If you've given up smoking maybe, and you need something to do with your hands, you know, going outside in this beautiful kind of really crisp and these gorgeous kind of evenings, looking up at the sky and just having a beautiful bead in your hand, it will give you the same kind of effect. I'm absolutely sure, I'm certain of that. Ollie's like, I hate jogging, I hate running. Now I know what you mean. You will absolutely love it, Ollie, honestly. Oh, my word. But gorgeous, well done. I've got so many people coming through to get this. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. £6.95. Well done to everybody coming through to get that. That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well done. What a deal. All of these deals are £6.95. You know, there should be no surprises whatsoever. Every single strand, even the ones that are on pre-orders, we're very open, we're very honest. They're all £6.95. Get them now to avoid any kind of disappointment. Well done. Let's do the other pairs now, which are slightly smaller, so you're getting 9 on the strand rather than 8. Oh, which one's been your favourite so far, Claire?
I like the smaller coins because I think they'd be very useful, but I do like those rectangular the pillow ones.
Yeah, me too. Have a look at this. This is like mint choc chip ice cream. You know when they do mint choc chip and they don't kind of dye it green.
Viennetta.
Oh, goodness. Viennetta. Viennetta.
Oh, that wonderful noise, yeah.
It's been years since I've had a Viennetta. A mint Viennetta. Do you know what I had a lovely raspberry roulade yesterday. I had a slice of roulade at my mother-in-law's.
Oh, nice.
It was beautiful with raspberries and meringue and cream and chocolate and... Amazing. But it is like, I mean, these are much, much lighter on this strand. You've got some amazing clarity as well. Again, the window hangings, these are absolutely perfect. I mean, I don't know if anybody experienced any sunshine over the weekend. What was that about? I mean, I could feel this kind of warmth on my skin. I thought, that must be what sunshine feels like. I completely forgot about it. It was absolutely amazing, wasn't it? You know, these hanging in your window, you know, in spring, in summer, oh my word, they're just going to absolutely, they're just going to look beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. £6.95, there we go. That is the price for every single strand we're bringing you here. Katrina, well done to Jan, Glenda, Michelle, Sissy, Jane, collector, Veronica, another collector there, well done to Jan. Absolutely fantastic. Lots and lots and lots of interest for every single one of these strands. They're beautiful. These ones are slightly twisted, ever so slightly twisted, aren't they? Beautiful quality. Which one now, Tom?
Puffy rhombus, puffy rhombus, puffy, puffy rhombus.
I've only got 4 strands left, is that right? 5 strands left.
One, if we have that one.
No, we haven't yet. I don't know which strand this is going to be. Do we have a recording of it, anybody?
That's trapeze.
We've done those ones.
Could be that one then.
I think it is that one. Got these. Yes, that's it. Yeah, that's them. These are absolutely beautiful. I've got all of these still to come. Ovals, I've got all sorts. The one, oh my word, look at them all together, Claire.
Yeah, that looks lovely.
It's like
imagine doing a collection with them.
They're like tribal shields, aren't they?
Yeah.
All of these together.
Yeah.
Oh, the noise they make as well. These ones are particularly shield-like, aren't they? Look at that little kind of river running through this one. Look at that one. That's almost like cow print, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, this with almost any other type of agate, whether it's, Botswana agate, maybe a picture jasper. Agate and jasper. Have you got any wire over there, actually? Because this knot is kind of half undone anyway. Well, no, it's just half undone. I just want to kind of see which wire it'll go on. I just want to see what wire this will go on, because I reckon those are at least 1 mil drill holes out. What wire is that?
I think that's a 1. It's aluminium, so it might not be.
Oh, well, that's gonna go. I mean, look at that. Look at the room to spare on that. So I try and get it through again.
I think that might be a bit thick. That's a 2. I think that might be way too.
There you are.
Oh.
There you are. Let's do it with that. Yeah, I know. Sorry, not much in by way of design. Come on, come on. Well, it will kind of, with a bit of wiggling. I'm kind of halfway.
Don't forget as well, that's an aluminium, so it's a little bit.
It's a bit soft, this wire, Claire. What are you trying to do?
I haven't got very much wire, I'm afraid.
What do you mean you haven't got any wire? There you are. I'm through. I'm through. Just look. Look, everyone, 2 mil wire through there. Boom. 2 mil wire. Yes, because Claire gave me aluminium wire. Look at it.
It's aluminium, it's
like
very soft.
Butter.
Very soft.
How cool is that? So 2 mil wire through the drill hole there. That's absolutely amazing. And it's only £6.95. Mary and Brian, I stopped smoking on the 21st of the 12th, 98, just before I was going to fly to Australia.
Ooh,
good for you. Well done, lovely.
Yeah.
Wow, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you can remember the time and the place and the whatever. Ollie, are you doing that thing which a lot of ex-smokers do, which is kind of saving up the money that you would have spent on kind of... Hi, Bruce, there's Bruce.
Morning, Bruce.
How are you feeling, Bruce? You weren't feeling very well last week. Oh, dodge.
Oh.
Bit dodge. Oh, no. Oh, no, his face, it's all on his face, he's saying. Oh, lovely Bruce. Oh, dear. So probably Bruce won't be coming into the studio today because he doesn't want to scare the viewers, maybe.
You might not shout either.
You might not shout. You might be too tired or feeling too poorly to shout. Quietly disapprove, Bruce. That's the best thing to do, darling. Yes. Ovals. Okay, well, I've got 4 strands of ovals, mate. 7 strands. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. They must be these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7.
7. So 7. Here they are.
Oh, I do like these as well. I think, having that wonderful big surface area.
Hello, baby. Look at these. Look at those gorgeous. Look at those beautiful inclusions. Aren't they stunning? That's like a proper cappuccino, that is. Like when you get your cappuccino. Would you like some chocolate sprinkles on top? Yes, please. And then the lid falls off and there's loads on there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, do you know what? I made a chocolate mousse on Saturday.
Did you?
4 bars of chocolate in. And I put one of the 4 bars had like Himalayan salt in it.
Oh.
Loads of, so water and sugar, which you boil up until everything's kind of dissolved, until the sugar's dissolved. You add the chocolate in, give it a stir, you give it a whisk, and then you whisk the cream, put the cream in. Oh, eggs, 4 eggs just in, and
Was it gorgeous?
it was, it was amazing. I couldn't get to sleep because there was that much sugar in it. I was in bed just going, it was absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful strands here for just $6.95. Amazing. Beautiful, gorgeous. Okay, here we go. I've got long, slim ones, shorter, fatter ones, and then shortest ones. 2, 4, 6. Ah, there's 9 there. 8 on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, here we go. So, 8 on the strand here. Look at these. They're all so beautiful. There's Adam on cameras. Hi, Adam.
Morning.
Nice weekend.
Very good.
Does your hairstyle represent the kind of weekend you had? Because if it does, you had a crazy weekend.
I'd say yes.
Awesome hair today. Here we go. Fantastic. So here we go. Beautiful cappuccino agate. Well done. Jane, you've got those. Well done. You've got 2. Collector Sue, Jane, Lorraine, Linda, Collector M, Anonymous Bidder.
I just alternate. I would just absolutely alternate. I wouldn't do anything really, anything complicated.
Just alternate.
Just alternate with those ones.
Coin, oval,
really,
coin, oval, coin, oval, coin, oval.
Really, really nice.
Coin, oval. Gorgeous. There you are, $6.95. These prices are amazing. We did have the opportunity to kind of keep them at a higher price point and risk not as many going, or we could just absolutely smash the price down to $6.95 and just, yeah, exactly. Giving everybody the opportunity to multi-buy, which I think is the sensible thing to do. It's the fairest thing to do. It's the nicest thing to do. Okay, next one. Have I got 2 more or 1? 2 more. There's 8 on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So it must be this one.
Huh.
You just wanted to point and touch
9.
all of those,
2,
didn't you?
4, 6, 8, 9.
Oh, here we go. Is this one? Okay, well, I've got a larger strand and a slightly smaller strand. Is it the larger one? Okay. Says it's got 9. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, there's 9 on this one. Just don't count off the picture, Tom. Here we go. Oh, my word. It's all going so well, isn't it? It's all going very smoothly. Basically, if you come through to get any of these, you're going to get cappuccino agate. I think that's what we can safely assume. Yeah.
I'm tasting a bit of caramel in this one.
Oh!
Like a caramel swirl in
a nice bit of caramel.
cream.
Oh, yes, so like a lovely caramel top maybe that you have on your frappuccino or something. We're almost in that weather, aren't we? Frappuccino. Iced coffee.
Coffees, yeah.
Oh, I love an iced coffee, don't you?
Yeah, me too. I hadn't had them until quite recently.
Oh,
I
they're
love coffee.
absolutely
Really nice.
gorgeous, aren't they? An iced coffee.
Yeah.
A frappa locker chino-y thingy, Chocolocca. There we go. $6.95 again, absolutely fantastic. Bruce is barely able to see the screen. He is.
I wonder
just,
if Bruce did anything naughty then when he was younger.
Ah, yeah. So we're asking people to. We're asking everybody to text in things that you did, naughty things you did as a child. We've had really bad ones, and we've had a lot of ones that we can't read out. Adam, can you think of any instances of when you did naughty things as a child? Here we go.
I used to play football in the house.
You used to play football in the house.
I'd often break.
And you break things.
Yeah.
And what would you do? Would you used to blame it on anybody else?
The
or?
dog, yeah.
The dog. Your poor dog. Just to blame it on the dog. That's bad. That's bad. What about you, Bruce? Anything bad? Bruce used to take notes on what other children were doing and report them to the authorities. We used to play that game, Knock Down Ginger. We used to play Knock Down Ginger a lot. The only thing is, though, Bruce, I know you have been a victim of Knock Down Ginger. The roles have
like
reversed.
Knock, Door, Run?
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, Bruce is convinced that he's known as Old Man Bruce in the neighbourhood. Old Man Bruce. You are Old Man Bruce now, Bruce. Did you catch them? Did you catch them? He caught them, and what did you say? Did you really? Did they? I tell you, I am that person now who, if I see a child or anybody dropping litter, it ignites a rage in me that I just can't put out. And I'm like, I've been known to pull my car over, stop my car. You dropped something! No, just behind you there.
Yeah.
You know what you've done. They knocked the door twice, yeah? So Bruce waited in the hall, and when he knocked the door, he swung the door open. Bruce, you are amazing. You're my hero, Bruce. There's 8 on the strand here. 2, 4, hang on, are there 8 or is it 15 on the strand? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, it's 9, but anyway, here we go. So yeah, beautiful, 38 by 20 to 40 by 21 mil in size. They're absolutely incredible, aren't they? Your beautiful cappuccino. Okay, what price is it? Oh, Tom. So this one's going to be £50, yeah? 50 quid, yeah? No, £6.95. Every single strand has been £6.95. I don't know about you, Claire. I've really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
It's been absolutely amazing.
It has.
Gorgeous, well done, absolutely superb. Loads of people coming through to get this. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders as well. You are doing absolutely brilliantly today. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Can we do another one of these? Maybe the next Monday that we're working together, Tom? The next Monday, I said, that we're working together. So not next Monday, but the Monday after. You'll be on holiday. You better be here. I'm working with you on your birthday, Claire.
Are you?
Is it pre-birthday? When's your birthday? On the
29th?
Is that the Tuesday?
I'm not sure. Oh, yes.
Oh,
yes,
the Monday I'm working with you,
yes,
not the
yes,
Tuesday.
yeah. On my birthday show. Yeah.
Exciting!
Yeah.
Black Vein Jasper. Okay, we are literally 20 minutes away from today's deal of the day.
I love the colour. It's the movement, though, that I'm loving on this. That twist, isn't it?
They are absolutely stunning. They're absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to bring these to air. It's a brand new cut. No, thank you, mate.
Right. Having a nice collection here.
Black Vein. I know you're getting a nice little collectiono there, aren't you? Black Vein Jasper. We did a Black Vein Jasper showcase a little while ago, actually. We did. You absolutely love this gem, don't you? And so do I. It looks so cool in the fact that it looks like a grey gemstone that's been kind of drawn on. Do you know what I mean? A bit like when Pippa drew on my sideboard this weekend. I went absolutely nuts at her. Rihanna, I sleptwalked as a child and climbed a dressing table and sat on top of the TV and it fell over and broke the TV. If you were sleepwalking, though, darling, that's not really your fault, is it?
Is it? I hope you're all right.
Yeah, I
that's
know.
Right, yeah.
Sleepwalking. I sleep talk. I don't sleepwalk. The only other thing I've ever done in my sleep is put my hair in plaits.
In your sleep?
In my sleep, yeah. Well, I woke up in the morning, I had plaits. Loads of plaits.
Wow. Do you remember? You don't remember doing it at all?
No.
I wonder what you were dreaming about.
I just woke up with plaits. Weird, hey? Here we go. Black Vein Jasper at $6.95 for 14 mil rounds. These are absolutely gigantic.
These prices are brilliant, aren't they?
They really are.
How much you're getting.
Do you know what, Tom? You can do other prices other than $6.95. You do know that, don't you? He says he doesn't want to.
And you could rearrange this, couldn't you, into sort of like for your ombre effect?
You could ombre. You could ombre, couldn't you? That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful Black Vein Jasper. I do really like this gemstone. It gives it that lovely kind of monochrome look as well, doesn't it, to your jewellery? If you want to work with kind of black and whites or blacks and greys, this is absolutely perfect. Some of it looks like it's got like a lovely kind of crackle glaze on it, doesn't it? They're lovely, aren't they?
Really
that one
nice,
there's really, really nice. The 12 millers now. 12 mil. Here we go. Here we go. So yeah, text in things that naughty things you did when you were a child. I think it's like it's like getting it out in the open. Come on, let's just get it out there.
Working through it.
Let's get it out there. Yeah. I was okay, but was grounded for a week.
Oh, no.
It's not your fault, Lovey. It's not your fault.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It's
dear.
good you're okay, though.
Yeah, I'm so glad you were okay. I used to break things when I was a child and hide them.
Did you?
Yeah.
What, accidentally break them and then hide them?
Totally accidentally,
I mean,
and then I'd hide
don't
them.
They? Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember finding a Bounty bar once and scoffing it as fast as I could and hiding the wrapper behind the radiator. It was my mum's.
Claire.
And then when we were all asked who had anyone seen the Bounty bar, saying no, hadn't, and then they found it behind the. That was dreadful.
Behind the radiator. Yeah. Did you own up to it in the end?
I had to then.
Oh, Claire. It's all coming out now, isn't it? It's all coming out.
That's just not nice. That's the things I said, like cheating in tests, stealing.
Eating chewing gum off the floor.
Yeah.
That was a particularly nice one.
Yeah.
Some things you just don't share with, you know.
No. No. No, never done that.
Right, let's not say that, because otherwise, yeah, I will repeat that on air and I don't want to. £5.95 gets your black vein Jasper plain rounds. 12 more. I reckon you've done naughty things, Bruce. I reckon there's been a couple of naughty things that you've done that you're not owning up to. Not for telly. Oh, dear me. I remember playing a trick on my dad, and looking back on it now, my mum had obviously prepped him. Me and my sister wrote a parking ticket, like in my sister's handwriting, and we put it inside a sandwich bag, because you know that when you get a parking ticket, it's like in a plastic bag. And it was on like a spiral notebook kind of page, and it was on April Fool's Day, and so we put it underneath his windscreen, and he went outside and did this really elaborate kind of, I don't believe it, I've got a parking ticket, I'm so cross, I'm so angry, and we were inside going, you know, laughing, and then it all came out that, you know, it was only an April Fool's, and he had to, bless him, his acting skills were amazing. And I genuinely believe that he believed it was a parking ticket for years. It was only about 2 years ago I thought, he must have known that wasn't real. In my sister's 10-year-old handwriting. Oh, you know. It just shows you, doesn't it? Sometimes your parents do lie to you, but it's all for the best. Where is it? A motif chain? I can't see it, lovely. It's not there. It's not there.
I know Ellen, so my eldest daughter, that her and her cousins, for their grandmother, used to do lots of things to her. So they took all her underwear and hid it in between the mattress and the divan. So
why would you do that?
So they hid all her underwear. So when she was going to work, she opened the drawer and there was nothing.
You were no pants.
And then they put Marmite in her shoes.
That's horrible.
That's bad, isn't it? Yeah.
That's really dreadful.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dan.
Ooh.
Bad boy Dan. So, heart motif chain. Oh, now this is nice.
Like
this has got your name written on
Yeah,
it, hasn't it? Claire Macdonald, guest designer,
really has.
lover of hearts. Extraordinaire. It's all 925 sterling silver. It's a beautiful 18-inch chain you're going to be getting here. You've got two little loops here to be able to attach a clasp onto, some extender chain onto should you want to. That is a really, really, really lovely chain, isn't it? And you've got three beautiful sterling silver hearts on there as well. As a bracelet, that's just going to work beautifully, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? Such a lovely, lovely piece. On a necklace as well, I can see this working particularly well as well, can't you?
Yeah, some gemstones on there as well. You could use that, couldn't you, with your, you know, your multicoloured, your tourmaline.
The tourmaline,
yeah,
definitely.
rosary link.
Here we go. Here's a beautiful tourmaline that we did earlier on for £12.95. That was amazing. Yeah. Gorgeous. Here's your incredible deal today for your gorgeous chain. £6.95. Absolutely amazing. Oh gosh, is this a mookaite? There is mookaite. When was the last time we did mookaite? I do love a bit of mookaite. Let's do the mookaite now, shall we, Bab? Yeah? Let's do it. This is such an awesome gemstone, isn't it?
Those colours.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at this one here with the beautiful markings on it. 146 carats of your gorgeous mookaite here. One locational gemstone only from the Mooka Creek in Australia. It's an absolutely awesome gem. It's completely and utterly natural.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at the mix on that. Oh, on that one there.
There's some greens in that one as well.
And the lilacs in there. These are incredible.
Yeah, you know, this incredible gemstone is completely natural, and you get everything from your kind of greens to your almost blues to your purples, reds, yellows, oranges. Told sister, no, she was adopted because her birthday's on the 29th of February, and she believed us.
Oh no, is that Elizabeth?
Elizabeth, you are dreadful. That's horrible.
Siblings are mean to each other, though, aren't they?
Yeah. Me and my sister didn't play tricks on each other, but we'd have proper scraps. Pinching, things like that. Pinching, throwing things at each other. No, really, Bruce? Bruce's brother used to push him off the top of the bunk beds and then lock him in the wardrobe. That's horrible. It's quite funny though, isn't it? $9.95 for your gorgeous moo, guys. Oh dear me. Maybe Bruce, maybe that's why you are the way that you are. Silence there. Silence from Bruce. Complete and utter radio silence. Diane's got 2 of these already, my lovely. Well done. $9.95. Well done. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, they're lovely. Do you know what? With the really, really big pearls that we did earlier on as well, those massive 10 to 12 mil ones, the beautiful Audrey Hepburn ones, I would absolutely use a strand like this as spacers.
And some of the cappuccino agate, I would do some of the tones.
Cappuccino. Nice idea. Caroline in Ayrshire. While watching my brother's children, oh no, I went into their room and they had dismantled their beds. I went into the room to find a pile of single springs. No. We couldn't put them back together and they had to have new beds. They were 6 and 5. Love them dearly. Have you ever looked after them on your own again? That must have taken them a long time. What were you doing whilst they were dismantling their beds? It's pretty resourceful, isn't it, as a 5 and 6 year old? They're probably just separating it out for kind of, you know, recycling or whatever. That is bad, isn't it? I've got one. I was temping. Oh, so I wasn't a child. I was temping. And I had this stupid office job and no one wanted to talk to me. And I just thought, you know, I just didn't like anybody in the office. It was horrible. And I had to print out a load of certificates and I printed them out on the wrong side and they all went wrong. And they all had like a gilded kind of thing on the certificates. And I went out on my lunch break and I had to throw about 100 of them away. I never told them. I don't know how much they would have cost each. But I printed them all on the wrong side. I hated that temp job. Hated it. I think I lasted about 2 days. Hated it. Absolutely awful. There's nothing worse, is there, than going into an office, going into work, and everybody just like nobody wants to talk to you.
Yeah,
literally.
That's not
my job here. Morning, everyone. Morning. Hi, everyone. I'm back. Anyway, Triple Trouble Rainbow Moonstone Nugget Selecciano. These are ridiculous, aren't they? Look how many you're getting here. Should be $11.85. Come on, Tom. You can do something special. Do a Tom Smith special. I haven't seen a Tom Smith special for a long time. Come on, Tom Smith special. Here we go. Here we go. Woo! Goodness me, they didn't even bring the arrows on then. $6.90, the arrows of doom. $6.95, there we go, everybody. Well done, everybody. See you in a bit, Bruce. Hope you're feeling better soon. Oh. Sniffy Bruce, I think we should call him now. She's not feeling very well, is he? Not feeling very well. 10 minutes away from our deal of the day today. Deal of the day, deal of the day. What have you been doing on your break, Michael? Anything exciting?
Listen to a voicemail.
Listen to a voicemail?
Oh.
How's the boiler?
It's cracking.
Was Claire right?
Claire was right, yes, very right.
Were you?
Yeah.
I could tell by your eyebrows that you were right.
Yeah, I phoned my friend that went to go and see him and checked, and then, yeah.
What did you think it was?
The expansion vessel needed
And it was
recharging,
the expansion.
yeah.
And it did need recharging.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all good now, isn't it?
It's great, yeah.
By the way, never, ever, ever message in with any kind of boiler or gas-related questions. Claire used to be a qualified gas engineer. She's not anymore, can I just say. How did you get that job?
How did I get the job?
Did you have to kind of go through lots of training things?
Yes, a lot of training.
Did you?
Yeah. It's about a 3 day, 3 days of exams and practical tests. Yeah. So, yeah, it was gas, isn't it?
Did you enjoy it though? Did you enjoy it?
I did.
I can't take you seriously as a
Can't you?
gas engineer. I mean, that's life and death. stuff.
And electrics. And
Blimey.
water.
Literally a house. All the lights are flickering. Gas pouring out of the boiler. Ah, Claire's been here, yeah. Things shorting up. Oh, Claire's been here. Oh. Here we go, red lava rock beads. I have not seen lava rock for about 1 million years.
No.
Now, am I right in thinking with lava rock, can you put your essential oils on it and it will smell?
Can't you? Yes, yes. These would be. These are very, very popular.
Perfect.
Aren't they? Yeah.
Use them as lava rock, use them as beautiful beads. It's a gemstone after all. Or put your essential oils on there and it will smell absolutely gorgeous because it's porous. It's like a little sponge almost. I love the look of these. They're so cool, aren't they? They're beautiful, aren't they? Well done. £5.95. £5.95. Absolutely amazing price point for you today. Well done. I can't wait for the deal of the day. It's time, almost time for the gorgeous rose quartz. At 11 o'clock, brand new cut, absolutely amazing. Can't wait to do that. That's going to be absolutely superb. Gorgeous, well done. £5.95. Let's do the stars. Got some lovely stars. I'm not. You just said what should we do next, and I said the stars. I'm not jumping into anything. So I was gutted. Mrs. Wilson. So I love Ruth Wilson, and Mrs. Wilson was on a certain app player thing, and I watched the first episode, went back to watch the second episode. It's been taken off, that particular thing.
It?
Yeah, so I'm gutted.
Oh no, because I wanted to watch that.
So I watched the first episode, can't watch the others now unless I buy it. It's about a lady called Mrs. Wilson, and Ruth Wilson, the actress, is playing her grandmother. It is amazing. She's married to Ian Glenn, basically, not the actor.
I love him.
I love Ian Glenn. He's gorgeous, isn't he?
Oh,
so she's married to the character played by Ian Glenn. When he dies, she finds out that he was also married to somebody else, and he was in. It was just honestly, it is fascinating, and it's a true story. But I've watched the first episode, and I might have to just go ahead and buy it. Anyway, pyrite stars. Oh, 14mm in size. They're absolutely beautiful.
See, these would be good with your on your handbag charms, wouldn't they? Nice weight as well with them.
Isn't that just gorgeous? They are so beautifully cut, these aren't they?
Because they are like they're definite, aren't they? Very definite stars.
Yeah, definite.
Points on them.
Sometimes you get rounded stars, which are kind of sweet, but they just kind of, you know, they're just a bit soft and a bit. These are definite stars, and yet they're still kind of really three-dimensional and a bit puffy as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. They go beautifully with today's deal of the day. Deal of the day. Can't wait to do deal of the day. This is honestly, this is amazing. I really believe in this deal of the day. It is so beautiful. Rose quartz has always been a very, very popular gemstone here on Jewellery Maker. It was only when I started to do a bit of reading about this gemstone over the weekend that I really discovered just what a significant gemstone this is to the world in which we live and to ancient civilizations, the Greeks, the Romans, the Egyptians. It is absolutely fascinating. This kind of size and shape lends itself to lots of different designs. My particular favourite design, though, is a mala necklace. We'll talk about mala necklaces in the next hour. But you have got one of the most spiritually enlightening, according to myth and legend, gemstones in the world here. I absolutely love it. That's going to be coming up after the break, okay? Peach pearls. Can't see peach pearls. Oh, there they are. Actually, they would go very well with the deal of the day.
They would. That'd be beautiful.
Peachy, peachy, peachy.
Very pretty.
That's a lovely colour, isn't it? I love rice pearls. I absolutely love them. I love the shape of them. I love the fact that they're normally drilled from top to bottom. They just, if you wanted to make a really gorgeous kind of elongated, kind of linear kind of neckline piece, it's got length and it's got a lovely slender profile. These are going to be perfect. With the cappuccino agate, they look amazing.
Yeah, I like them with that.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a different look, isn't it?
They look great with the cappuccino agate, don't they? £7.95 for your beautiful peachy pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. Where's Tom gone? Has he just walked out? He's just walked out, hasn't he? He's only gone and walked out. Well done. Fantastic hour, everybody. Well done. Do check your baskets out for your cappuccino agate. Check your baskets out as well for the gorgeous tourmaline that we brought to air as well. I've still got loads of them sitting in baskets. I've still got about 50 or 60 in baskets. Please check out. That was only £12.95. Do not go anywhere. Brace yourselves. Today's deal of the day is absolutely amazing. It's coming up in a couple of minutes.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
If you'd like more information on up and coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Do you know something? This is something I've been looking forward to all weekend. I've been looking forward to this strand all weekend. I've been looking forward to bringing this to you because today's deal of the day is so refreshingly beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
We harp on and on and on about rose quartz here on JewelleryMaker, and I know that you love it as much as we do. It's one of those gemstones which really a lot of us know that it is a gemstone attributed with love, friendship, romance, unity. It actually goes so much further back than what we know now in modern day life. It is a truly fascinating gemstone. I love it, and I didn't realise until I was doing some research on it yesterday just how far back it goes and just how powerful a gemstone this is believed to be. If you go back to the ancient Greeks, I believe that Cupid, who was the god of desire and the god of love and romance, brought rose quartz to earth from Olympus in order to spread love and passion. In ancient Egypt, Isis used rose quartz apparently to stop her from aging and to kind of preserve her beauty. And actually, did you know in Egypt, even nowadays, ladies rub rose quartz around their eyes because they believe it alleviates lines around their eyes?
Yeah, well, Ellen, my daughter's just bought one of the, you know, the roller things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Really popular.
They are.
Really, really popular.
I mean, I've got a roller with metal balls on it, which is brilliant. It's all to do with how cold rose quartz and jade and things like that get. It is a truly fascinating gemstone. When you look at you know, slightly further forward, the Middle Ages, this incredible gemstone was believed to be a really powerful love charm. But more often than not, when you look at rose quartz, you can kind of almost tell what this incredible gemstone signifies. Now, the difference between this, because this is a member of the quartz family, the difference between this and pink quartz, for instance. Pink quartz is a beautiful gemstone. Pink quartz, you're going to be getting a pinky colour, but you're going to be getting more clarity. With rose quartz, you're going to be getting this gorgeous kind of mottled, milky, translucent clarity. It's dreamy, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. And I have to say, I think this cut suits this gemstone down to the ground, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, because you've got that, it's just, it's smooth, isn't it? And that lovely movement. Now, a gemstone that promotes you know, according to myth and legend, health and healing. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I've been looking at different price points of rose quartz online. There are loads of different price points. I mean, we bought you rose quartz cubes before, and I've seen a few different pieces of jewellery online where 124 carats of cubes in a necklace, you're looking at about £43. That was kind of a price point that I discovered, you know, set with sterling silver, lovely. And then similarly, a bracelet to go with that in excess of £25 to £30 for a bracelet, you know, for a 7.5-inch bracelet. You can get rose quartz for a lower kind of price point. As soon as you start to get any kind of clarity, then you are looking at a higher price quality. Now, what I want to do with this strand is just hold it out, because I want to show you, because you'll be able to see straight away, not only are you getting this amazing, beautiful, natural colour, this incredible gemstone, it may look delicate, it may look really kind of beautiful and floaty and girly, but in actual fact, this incredible gemstone forms at about 400 to 700 degrees centigrade under enormous pressures, huge pressures under the ground. Not only are you getting this incredible colour, look at the clarity you're getting. You can actually see the drill hole going through the gemstone, and it's a consistent clarity you're getting here. This is really, really unusual to get in rose quartz. It's a really top quality piece you're going to be getting here. I was, so from looking at kind of the myth and legend surrounding this incredible gemstone, loads of pictures started to pop up on my internet feed of this incredible gemstone carved into religious and kind of spiritual symbols. Now, we did the gorgeous angels carved out of rose quartz just before Christmas. That sold quicker than any of the other carved angels that we did. And then I started to see Buddhas, and then I started to see dragons, and then I started to see kind of wings and feathers carved out of rose quartz. And I thought, do you know what this strand is perfect for? And this is something which guest designer Fleur goes on about all the time, and I know that you're interested in these as well. Beautiful mala style necklaces. Now, a mala necklace is kind of almost like a rosary linked necklace that helps you to count mantras, and it basically helps to so this is an image of a mala necklace made out of rose quartz. You normally have a tassel on the bottom, and all these different beads have got different names. They all do different things, but it's all about kind of relaxation and taking time and being mindful and just kind of being at one with yourself. Okay, and that's kind of what the mala necklace is meant to kind of promote. Okay. These beads are so tactile, they are so smooth, they are so beautiful in the way that they feel and of course the way that they look. I think these would work beautifully in a rosary link, in an actual rosary necklace, or indeed in a mala style piece. Now, we are going to give you a 60-second clock. We need we need to give you that today, okay? Purely because I know people are going to be multi-buying this. I know for a fact people are going to be multi-buying this. I would be multi-buying this. I've been looking forward to this all weekend. I knew that it was going to be a strand of twisted rose quartz. I wasn't entirely sure on the size that they were going to be, but I just thought they're going to be so tactile. I was delighted to see this quality today. So I know for a fact people are going to be multi-buying, okay? Now, your 60 seconds starts now. You need to use it. Okay, you need to use it to give us a call on our free phone number, or you need to get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Just get involved as quickly as you can. This incredible genuine gemstone strand can be yours today. These are big rose quartz beads. They are very, very large, and it must be unbelievably difficult, not just to carve a rose quartz bead like this, but to give it that lovely twist as well. I mean,
it's
Claire,
an incredible twist, isn't it? I keep saying about movement.
It's like running
movement
water
with the strands, but that's exactly, you know, it is. It's that wonderful, and that would be very, very tactile, wouldn't it? So if you had something like those mala necklaces, about touching it and, you know,
running the gems through your hands.
That's going to feel wonderful.
It's all about kind of with mala style necklaces, all about considering each bead, considering each gemstone, each part of your life, maybe, you know, everything important in life. And these gemstones are probably the most tactile rose quartz we've ever brought to air. I've never bought you a strand like this on Jewellery Maker. It's got the clarity, it's got the colour, graphics alive, okay, and it's got that beautiful twist as well, like when you see water coming out of a tap and it just gently twists like that. It's exactly what this strand gives to you. Now, these are twisted drums you're going to be getting here. They are the perfect size, 14 by 10 mil, and by the perfect size I mean one in the middle of a bracelet, beautiful. I personally wouldn't do that. I would make a mala style necklace. Now, a mala style necklace, there are dozens of designs out there. I sent over a couple of different kind of a couple of different gemstones. You can use it with any gemstone, but the more tactile the gemstone, the more kind of touchable the gemstone, the better. This is a very traditional one, and a mala style necklace will have either 18, 27, 54 or 108 beads, and that will massively vary, obviously, the length of the necklace. This strand here has got approximately 29 on the strand, okay? So you've got approximately 29 on the strand. So you've easily got enough for a short style mala necklace, but if you want to kind of go for a slightly longer one, so kind of like a 54 count bead, then you'll need a couple of strands of this. Now, I'm fully aware that we're going to have a lot of people making these kind of necklaces and kind of very kind of tactile pieces using a strand like this. It's the kind of strand that you want to constantly have in your hand, isn't it? So the price point is going to reflect the fact that you can multi-buy, okay? Now, at this moment in time, it's £1 a bead. 29 quid, £1 a bead. I don't know about you, Claire.
The beautiful quality and the shape.
You've got the shape,
yeah.
You've got the colour, and most importantly, you've got the clarity. Those kind of three things hardly ever go hand in hand with rose quartz, okay? There's over 10 carats per bead, averaging over 10 carats per bead. That is absolutely amazing. Look at how they move. Look at that gorgeous lustre. They are all hand faceted on a twist, on a twisted axis. It's almost impossible for me to even imagine how that's done. I've got loads of people coming through. It's going to Hertfordshire, Sussex, France. It's going to Northamptonshire. It's going another one to France there, Surrey, West Lothian, Somerset, Norfolk, Greater Manchester, West Yorkshire, Gloucester. Loads of people coming through. Lots of you with these in baskets as well. Now, at the minute, we're at £1 a bead. That's great. It's nowhere near low enough for me, nowhere near low enough. I want to be able to bring this to you today for a price point that will literally knock your socks off. Now, just going back to kind of price points that I've found on the internet, cubes, rose quartz cubes in a necklace, £43, 124 carats. You're getting 350 carats here, can I just say? And we're already under 30 quid. So already we're undercutting the kind of price points that I've seen on the high street, okay? This can be an extremely considered gemstone. I mean, it's not unusual to see rose quartz pieces set into rose gold, set into beautiful 18 karat yellow gold, you know, for kind of triple, maybe even 4 figures. It is a gemstone synonymous with love, romance, friendship, unity, the ultimate gift to give, the ultimate gemstone to make into something which will bring you kind of into yourself and be more mindful. It's an incredible genuine gemstone linked with healing, linked with kind of enlightenment as well. We're at £29. We are nowhere near done, can I just say. I need to see you there. I've got a load of you coming through on the web and the phone lines of this already. Loads of you with this in your baskets. I think you're really curious to see how low we can actually go with this. We are going to completely and utterly obliterate that price point you're seeing there, okay? Have a look at this. 350 carats of natural rose quartz twisted drums. Just a stretchy bracelet.
Gorgeous.
Look at
That
this.
is
£12.95. Now that works out to 45 pence per bead. I think that's amazing, Claire.
That's mad. You know, when you think about the so my daughter's name, youngest daughter's name, and the sort of quartz it is, you think about comparable prices.
Yep. Because this is the kind of gemstone, because of its significance in history, it is a gemstone you will find on that website.
Yeah.
You'll find so you'll find it on Lola Rose, you'll find it on Monica Veneda, you'll find it in Thomas Sabo, you'll find it in Pandora, you will find it in Tiffany's, you will find it in all of the huge jewellers out there, because it is such a significant gemstone, because it is such a powerful gemstone according to myth and legend, okay? Now, I want to do something for you today that's going to enable you to make those Marla style pieces, that's going to make you make it affordable, so you can get a strand for you and a strand to make something for somebody else, you know, one of your best mates, somebody who's been with you through thick and thin. You know, I've had a lot of emails and messages this year from people saying, you know, the last 12 months have been hideous for them, and, you know, thank goodness for JewelleryMaker, and, you know, I'm so pleased that we are there for you, and I'm so pleased that you're enjoying JewelleryMaker. Why don't you get something like this for somebody who has helped you through the last 12 months? You know, it's that kind of a gift, it's that kind of a gemstone which everybody can associate with. But you can only do that if the price is right. Now, just notice as well the pieces of jewellery that our in-house designers have made. Station style necklaces, which really showcase each one of these beautiful beads. So the longer star necklace here, it is kind of like a Marla style necklace in the fact that the gemstones are set out. It's giving you a chance to really ponder and look at each one of these gemstones, and that over a knitted jumper, over a lovely v-neck, over a maxi dress, you know, whatever season, that's going to be absolutely beautiful. The piece next to it, those are spacers made, those spacers are made with sea beads. I thought it was actually gizmo coil when I first looked at it. It's not, it's all spacer beads, it's all gorgeous sea beads used to space those out. That looks like a really high-end piece, doesn't it? I mean, you could actually be forgiven for thinking that might be kunzite or even morganite, because it's next to the purple, you know, thinking that it's kunzite. Now, it's not your deal of the day price, okay? I need to see you there. Check your baskets out. I've got loads of you who've already come through to get this. I honestly, we are going to take this low. We're going to take it to the kind of price point that is going to absolutely reward you on JewelleryMaker for sticking with us, for your loyalty. This is what I mean when I mean low price point as your deal of the day. This is incredible. There's tons of you there. I've only got 200-300 of these available. You've just got to do it now. Well done. Natural Brazilian rose quartz. It's £8.95.
Oh my word.
31 pence each. Isn't that amazing? Honestly, the phone lines, oh my word, you've gone absolutely nuts. That is your price point, £8.95. That is your deal of the day price point today. That is absolutely amazing. That has exceeded, I think, everybody's expectations. Because when you look at a strand like this, Claire, these aren't nuggets, they're not rounds, they're not even rondelles. These are individually hand-faceted gemstones which have been drilled, faceted on an axis. You've got a twisted drum here, and you're getting them for under a tenner. Not for £9.95, but for £8.95. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, because like they've done in the jewellery, they've separated them out. You know, they are standalone, aren't they?
That means for what, like £21, you can get 2 strands of this, and you can get your P&P. And if you're a brand new customer, you'll get 2 free strands of gemstones as well. You've gone absolutely berserk. Thank you very, very much for everybody coming through to get that. So if you do want to do your Marla style necklaces, you're going to need either 18, 27, 54 or 108 beads. I would love to see an 108 bead Marla necklace, like the ultimate length made with these. For me, they're tactile. They're the kind of gemstones you want to have in your hand. You want to consider every gemstone, a gemstone which are really will really connect you, which can really connect you. And sometimes we need to take that few minutes a day just to check in with ourselves, just to connect with ourselves, because we live such busy lives. And a gem like this, I truly believe that, I mean, this could really help you do that. You've got really generous drill holes, as you can see there, Claire.
Yeah,
You've got some lovely thick cord,
thread,
a double thread going through there.
Yeah.
I've got Flexrite coming up towards the end of the hour. By all means, if you want to just put one on a piece of Flexrite, wonderful, you know.
That would be lovely, just suspended, yeah, that'd be gorgeous.
But when you've got a rose quartz that's this good looking on its own, I'd feel confident enough to just put it on a piece of Flexrite, and you know, that is enough. You know, when it is this good looking, honestly, hundreds have been allocated, but I've also got almost 100 of you with this in your baskets. Please do check out. I've got so many people making this theirs, lots of multi-bidders buying 2s and 3s of these. And 4s, well done. I wonder if you are going to be making Marla style necklaces. If you want to make the 108 bead Marla style necklace, then you're going to need, how many's on a strand? Is there 29 on the strand? You're going to need 3 strands. You're going to need 3 strands. I mean, just amazing. It is absolutely earth-shatteringly amazing, isn't it? Thank you so much for that incredible deal of the day. I love it. I absolutely love it.
That is beautiful.
I absolutely love it. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? It's my pleasure to bring that to you today. A gemstone which is so significant, and you know, we just say it so flippantly. Oh, it's a gem connected with love and romance and friendship and unity. And it's only when you start to do a bit of research and you realise what it meant to the Greeks, the Romans, the Egyptians, in the Middle Ages. These kind of it's transcended down the ages with such, and it's just been there with such importance. It's such a significant gemstone. And it is only myth and legend, but my goodness me, it is absolutely fascinating. It is just beautiful. It's really reignited my passion for rose quartz. It really has, this strand. Not only is it a fantastic price, but it's a beautiful shape and it's a really gorgeous quality. It's got the clarity that a lot of the top quality rose quartzes have, the kind of quartz that you'll see on Lola Rose or Monica Veneda. You know, these are big designers who are using this incredible gemstone, and of this kind of calibre and quality as well. Well done, under £10. I'm just waiting. A lot of people coming through on the phones. There is a bit of a queue there, but congratulations to every single one of you. Lots of new bidders. If you are a new bidder today, you're going to get this strand for £8.95. You've got your P&P for £3.95, which lasts for the entire day until 10 o'clock tonight. And you're going to get 2 free strands of gemstones as well. We're asking you to text in as well if you have any stories that you'd like to tell us. Childhood memories, things that you did when you were younger that were naughty, that you did or didn't get in trouble for. Oh, lovely, Ollie. So Ollie's parents have literally just moved house this last weekend, and they're about to move house. Oh, so they're packing up. So Ollie's mum is literally just sending him photographs of him when he was young.
Oh, I bet Ollie was a cutie.
I bet you were really blonde. I bet you were really blonde, weren't you, Ollie? Did you have Ollie? Did you have any bad haircuts? I had the He-Man haircut.
Yes, I had that one.
I had this haircut, which is just a bowl cut.
Yes.
I had various.
Did you have a mullet? I had a mullet.
No, I've never had a mullet.
Yeah. I had a mullet.
You had a mullet, did
Yeah.
you? Did you used to do anything with the mullet? Did you used to perm it or anything, or did you used to?
I've had perms. That was a different time.
Oh dear me! Did you ever have one of those
bit.
banana clip things?
Oh yes.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Classy bird.
Yeah.
Classy bird. Oh, there we go. Ollie's. What was that, Livy? A skiing certificate when you came first in a race. And. Oh, Shayla was really... Oh, Shayla... Oh, his daughter was really proud of him. That's amazing. Well, I think we can all safely say that was rather popular. Just,
Oh, I love that. That is beautiful.
Isn't it?
That's really pretty.
Oh!
Mamma
mia. That is beautiful. Metallic pearls.
Very pretty.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's nice.
I remember my dad used to have an old style suitcase. and it had loads of old labels on it and bag tags, you know, really super cool because he'd been travelling a lot with work, so he kind of had loads of the bag tags which had been kind of ripped in half and loads of cool stickers all over it, various places he'd been and all this kind of stuff. And I thought it would be helpful to cut all the tags off and to take all the stickers off, and he was absolutely livid.
I've just remembered another naughty thing that I did.
Oh no, Claire.
I actually cut my mum's wedding veil up to make dresses. I'd completely forgotten about that. To make like dolls' dresses.
Claire?
Just found all this netting, and it was her veil.
Well, I doubt she had it just lying around. You must have been searching for something.
It was in the top of the wardrobe at my grandmother's house.
Oh, Claire!
All wrapped in tissue paper.
Claire, what are you doing?
No.
Has anyone got any ideas of what you can do with wedding dresses? Because mine's just hanging out. Can sell it? I just don't. I'm never going to wear it again. I mean, what am I going to do with it? It is just stuff, and although I love it, I suppose I could sell it. I mean, I'm not sure anyone would want it. It's fairly grubby round the bottom of the dress. It's a bit of red wine round the bottom of the hem.
You could have like a big party and wear it, and then maybe
Wedding dress party. You hear of people doing that, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure if I could fit into it actually. No. Not now, no.
I think because the girls would probably like to see it, wouldn't they?
I'm sure they would.
And try it on.
Oh my gosh.
Cut it up for
One
dolls'
day
dresses.
they might get married, Claire.
Oh.
Gee whiz. Anyway, 39. What is that price point, Tom? What do you mean? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you actually doing? Sue in Edinburgh. Claire, you're not a jewellery designer or a plumber. You're a very naughty girl. He's a very naughty girl. Brian, come out of your room. Oh, you are, aren't you?
Well, I didn't think I was, but then
What?
it's all coming
They're all
out
coming
now,
out of the
isn't it?
woodwork now, aren't
Yeah.
they? If you feel like you need a bit of a cry, just go for it.
I'm really so. Gosh, that's bad, isn't it?
That's really
Forgotten about
bad.
that.
So now this is a bad one that I did, although I didn't know I was doing something bad. So my grandma, God love her, she had a letter from the Queen. It was, you know, like when people reach a certain age or something. Was it when people reach a certain age, or maybe it's because she did something for charity or something? No, but she wasn't 100. It wasn't because of that. But she had a letter from, like a really important letter. And at the time, I was collecting stamps for the Guide Dogs for the Blind. Oh, I feel ill. And so whenever we got post, I'd get the envelopes and I'd cut the stamp off, and then you'd soak it in water and the stamp would lift off, and then you'd give the stamps to the Guide Dogs for the Blind, along with like the tops of milk bottles, you know, the foil and stuff like that. And I did that to the letter that my grandma got from the Queen, and I cut the stamp off, and it was all properly franked and everything, and it was a picture of the Queen on the stamp, you know, but like a nice picture, not like her profile.
No.
Yeah, I got into loads of trouble. I cried. I think my mum cried as well.
Oh no.
Oh, it was awful. It was awful. And I didn't, it was awful. I can't even think about it. My poor grandma, she must have been livid. Anyway, £21.95, there we go. I think we are literally just, this is like, yeah, therapy. Flex-Right coming up towards the end of the hour, everyone. Is that what that picture is of at the bottom? Oh, yeah. There we go, Flex-Right. Another picture. Yeah, so your Flex-Right coming up towards the end of the hour. Flex-Right 49. Flex-Right 49. Flex-Right 49. Right, what are we doing now, love? Got chain. Oh, we've got some nice chain. Oh. Isn't there something else we can do? Have you seen this? Oh. Dan has very kindly kind of left it slightly ajar for me.
Wow, look at the back.
Yeah, now this is what I want to show you first. Oh, mamma mia. Oh. Smoky quartz Roman cut. 14mm round. Oh my word. I would be so tempted, Claire, to make a scribbling ring with this and to have it set with the bottom pointing up, so to speak.
Oh yes, yes.
I love a scribbling ring.
We've got some sterling silver wire coming up later, and there's a so I've done a ring that, and you could use it with that.
You could.
Yeah.
A scribbling ring was. I think they became kind of popular during Elizabethan times, and you'd kind of draw or write or inscribe onto glass with the back of the with the gemstone. Scribbling ring with your gorgeous smoky quartz. Whoa, $12.95. That's an amazing. I've never seen a Roman cut gemstone. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. What an amazing gemstone. Isn't it gorgeous quality? Oh, Ollie.
With the pearls that you've got as well.
Definitely. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Right, what are we doing now, love? No, really? Shouldn't we have given this a bit of a heads up?
I haven't seen us do one of these for
an
long
age.
time, yeah.
Can I have that, please? Otherwise, I'm a bit worried you're going to walk off with
I
it.
want to keep touching it, though. It's got a nice feel.
It does, I know. Can tell when you're excited by something. The eyebrows move. This is why you should never, ever, ever have Botox.
That would have to go, wouldn't it?
No.
I thought it has to go. If you have Botox, doesn't it just stay?
Yeah. So you'd be going
like that.
So you'd be going.
All the time.
Please don't.
But then I've got more wrinkles like that, if you like that.
I love. You don't need it. You're absolutely beautiful. Let's not turn it into this morning. I love it.
Is that what they do?
I don't know. Loose women or something. I don't know. I think they all do, don't they? Mandrel, mandrel, mandrel. What am I going to use my mandrel for? There we go.
There.
I'm going to measure my ring on the mandrel. Gorgeous. Is this Rose de France amethyst?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's coming up in the next kit. So the mandrel, when's the mandrel coming up, Tom? In about 20 minutes time. It's on pre-order. It's on pre-order. Gorgeous. Here we go. Okay, bolt ring clasps now. All sterling silver. Sterling swilver. Oh, these are a nice size. Oh, they're a little bit bigger than some of the ones that we normally do. They're lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. There we go. Sterling silver bolt ring class. 10 in the pack.
Because we had the little the heart bracelet, so you could add these, couldn't you?
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that amazing? Loads of beautiful precious metal on there. Isn't that gorgeous? 925 sterling silver.
Is that, have you got the sterling silver chain as well there?
Yes, I do, darling. Yeah, here we go.
The and that one there.
Oh, this one, yes.
Yeah. Because they would be perfect, wouldn't they?
Well, if you made little charms, and you wanted to add them onto your bolt ring class, then you could just clip them on, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Perfect.
And is there a nice size actually with that chain? Because that chain is thicker, isn't it? So I'm thinking bracelet. So you just, do
Perfect. There you are. Gorgeous. Well done. Don't do it, Claire. You're beautiful without the. She's not gonna. She's not gonna get it done. Don't be so silly. She won't get it done. And if she does, I'm totally going to out her on live television.
I know you would, wouldn't you?
What? You would. What's wrong with your face?
You're like, nothing.
What's wrong with your face? Nothing. She won't. Don't worry. I promise you. Here we go. Yeah. So yours today. Well, how much were they? $5.95. It's a brilliant price. That is. Right. Here we go. Next. Roller 10. Oh, that's this bad boy, isn't it? Bad boy. Bad boy Dan. Oh, do you know what? I saw the promotional shot for that new movie that's coming out with Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Jason Statham, and Idris Elba.
Ooh, what's that?
Something and Something.
Oh.
Hobson Shaw, that's it. Hobson Shaw. I can't wait to see it. It's going to be brilliant. Shush. Shush, it's going to be brilliant. I love a rollo chain like this. My mum actually has a chain exactly like this, which she puts a locket on.
This is the thickest I've seen.
This is one of those chains that
really
is hardly, you know, you're hardly risking any chance of this knotting at all, because it's way too thick and heavyweight to knot. It is completely unisex. Also, perfect chain for a for a charm bracelet, charm necklace, isn't it?
Yeah.
So many uses. If you want to go for a kind of a more heavyweight chain, this is absolutely perfect, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Really nice. With the clasps that you just had, I think that's brilliant.
Do you know what also about this chain? It's not... There's something so unoffensive about it. I can't imagine anybody looking at it and saying, "Oh, I don't like the links on that," or "I don't like how intricate that is," or "I don't like how heavyweight that is." It is absolute. I think every single person is going to like that chain.
That'd be nice with the. You could do your head pins off with the, you know, your tourmaline, multicoloured tourmaline. It'd be a nice base for that, wouldn't it? Because we talked about doing like bubble styles, or just, you know, add a few in.
Absolutely,
that'd be really nice.
You know, that is with something like. And don't you think this chain looks quite high end?
Definitely.
It does look
really,
I mean, it looks really heavyweight. It is heavyweight. You're getting over 10 and 3/4 grams of sterling silver in this. It's a metre, so you can work completely off the spool. It's a bit more interesting, I think, than a normal rollo chain, which is got round links on. It's oval. Loads of people coming through. Sarah, collector in Staffordshire.
That's a brilliant price.
Pat, Ali, Wendy, Nicolette, Anne, Gwen, Suzanne, Claire, collector Denise. Well done. Please check your baskets out. Absolutely amazing.
That's brilliant price.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. I've got loads of people coming through. Being able to work directly off the spool as well means you can make bespoke pieces of jewellery at exactly the kind of length that you want to. Look how beautifully that goes with that really heavily beaded piece.
If you've got the clasps from that, so what's the maths on it? What's the maths on
£5.95 for the clasps. Sorry, £4.95 for the clasps. £4.95 for the clasps.
So
this for £19.95.
Could you get out of that?
You can literally make, I mean, with a metre, I think you'd be able to make more than 6 bracelets with a metre, wouldn't you? I'm not entirely sure. Veronica, Wendy, Pat, yeah, let's get it off the spool. It's well worth sticking with this, because I just think, honestly, such a good-looking piece. This
it is. I've not seen a chain like this.
An oval link rollo chain. It's just a little bit different, a little bit more interesting, I think. Go on, let's see how many times you...
Are we going all the way around?
Yeah.
Because
definitely.
we'd get more, wouldn't we?
Yeah, you would get more if you had a kind of a big clasp on the back, but that's 1, 2, 3. I think you're easily going to get 6 there. 4, 5.
Definitely,
6.
See,
that looks
lovely.
Oh, that is
That's
gorgeous.
Really nice. So you think you could have that?
Oh, that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Do you know what that is? That is such a good looking chain. £3.83 per bracelet there. £3.83 per bracelet.
That is lovely.
That could be that, and that is the kind of chain that you will find in kind of Links of London, Tiffany's. You know, these big retailers, because it's such high quality. That is the kind of chain which I would not expect to see
really nice.
under kind of 40, 50 quid a go. You know, and you know, with some of the beautiful charms that we do, with the opportunities we've given you today with those gorgeous tourmaline, this tourmaline is dying to go with it. That tourmaline there, that tourmaline was just £12.95. Can you believe that? For 5 mil rounds of the best tourmaline I think we've ever done. Check your baskets out for the tourmaline. Check your baskets out for the gorgeous sterling silver rollo chain as well. It's absolutely amazing. A couple of multi-bidders as well. It's just the glory as well of being able to determine how long you have that necklace. I mean, you can have it up to kind of a metre in length, obviously, and everything in between. Being master of your own destiny with a chain like this. And I know we talk about extended chains quite a lot, and you know, make a necklace or a bracelet length longer. Not that I necessarily would use it as an extended chain, but it's the perfect chain to use as an extended chain if you want it. I would have that as the main feature, personally.
Yeah, me too.
But if you wanted to use it as an extended chain, of course you could, because the links are large enough to be able to wear it between this length or this length and everything in between. You're not limited at all. That's
really
such a lovely,
nice,
and it's got almost 11 grams of silver in as well. It's a big gram weight, this chain. Well done, Margaret, Carmel, Elaine's got 2, Sharon, Angelina, Helen, collector, Rosemary, collector, Ella, Annette, Susan, Liz, Hilya, Danny, M, Veronica, Margaret, Ali. Well done.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, that's really nice. Now, this is also something really nice to put with a chain like the Roache chain. It's sterling silver hammered effect rings. Now, we all know, what is it about jewellery and gemstones and precious metal that people love? Well, instantly it is the flashes of light, flashes of colour, yes, with the gemstones, but flashes of light, lustre, sparkle, not just from gemstones, but obviously from your precious metals as well. And sterling silver is the world's most reflective precious metal, much more, I mean, infinitely more reflective than platinum. Platinum looks positively grey next to sterling silver, whereas sterling silver looks bright, luminous. It's alive, isn't it? And these hammered effect rings really work beautifully. Now, it's quite difficult to see, actually. You've got your 925 stamp on there, but that's not what I really want to show you. I want to show you that. Can you see there's a tiny little drill hole there? Can you see that there?
That is brilliant, isn't it?
Just
because
there.
it's so discreet, but that, if you wanted to add in, that makes a world of difference.
It's discreet enough not to notice it, because of course, that hammered effect. But it's also there if you wanted to feed a really fine wire through there and make it into a, make a feature out of this. Have a gemstone kind of dangled down here and have it suspended on that little tiny drill hole there. It's entirely up to you though. What a beautiful piece. Now you're going to be getting 3. Claire's nicked one of them, but you are going to be getting 3. It is such a lovely, lovely collection of rings here. And again, used a lot in jewellery, just these very simple shapes, these little motifs. Doesn't need to be complicated, just simple sterling silver motifs. What's Claire done? She's done a jewellery. She's literally just popped it on a piece of chain, haven't you, darling? You were trying to be a bit clever with that, weren't you?
Well, no, I did a like a lark's head knot with the chain on it, and that worked okay.
Did it? Why have you taken it off then?
I want to see what else it could do.
I think it's because it went wrong, if I'm being honest. Hashtag just saying. But well done to Jill, Sarah, Katrina, well done to Carol in Dumfries and Galway as well, my darling. Well done, Catriona, Gwen, Julie. Absolutely beautiful. So you're going to be getting 3 in the pack.
There you go.
Thanks, darling. Great. Great. You could wire wrap them together, couldn't you, and kind of make them into a lovely kind of motif. But I love them. The thought of using these as bezels, maybe for your cerulean, for your resin, obviously, that would work absolutely beautifully. But they're lovely pieces on their own, and I like the way it's hammered effect, so it hasn't disturbed the surface of the sterling silver at all. I should imagine they've been moulded. They've been made in a mould, I should imagine, rather than they've actually been hammered. I don't think they've actually been hammered. It doesn't look like they have been. That's really lovely. Okay, time for your ring mandrel now. This is an absolutely... Oh, is it? This, of course it is. This is an absolutely vital tool.
Yeah.
If you are going to be making rings and you choose not to use a ring mandrel, but you choose to use a magic marker pen instead, then you're only ever going to be able to make rings of that size. You're a bit silly. Yeah. You're a bit silly if you're choosing to do that. If you're going to be making rings, you need one of these bad boys, okay? This ring mandrel comes in a pouch, a zippy pouch. It's one of the only ones I've ever seen that does come in a pouch like this. A lot of ring mandrels you'll find on the high street will be either wooden, which is great, and yeah, okay, but you're not going to be able to hammer the metal onto that because it will splinter, it will crack, it will break. Or they're made from plastic, which again, you can't really hammer your metal onto that because, of course, it will break. So what do? We make it out of metal. And what I love about this, there are so many things I love about this, but you've got from sizes G all the way up to Z and everything in between. What I love about this is the ring sizes are etched into the metal. So they're not drawn on, they're not written or printed on, so they're going to rub off. They are all etched into the metal, so they're never going to rub off. That in itself is absolutely brilliant because it means that you will use that, you'll be able to use that for years and years and years to come, okay? It's really hard wearing this, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, it's what professional jewellers use. So
absolutely,
it's a great tool to have. I think it's sort of you have your pliers, don't you? And then it starts to you go into like your ring mandrel, maybe even before your hammers as well. Because it's you use it to do all sorts of loops. You just want to curve on some of your wire work.
Yeah.
You know, even if you're not going to size the rings that you've got.
Why is it so important for you when you're making rings to have a ring mandrel, Claire?
Because you know that it's that you know what size it is, you know it's uniform, and like I say, you know, I will use this for lots of curves if I want a curve on it.
Yeah.
You know, that's going to work.
It is
perfectly.
absolutely essential if you're going to be making pieces for other people. If you're going to be making pieces just for yourself, it's absolutely imperative that you've got the correct tools. Now, sometimes you know you can kind of get by using other tools. So rather than using I don't know, nylon jaw pliers, there are other kind of tools which you could use kind of instead. But really, to make your rings, you have to have a ring mandrel. You have to. And quite often our guest designers here at JewelleryMaker, when they're given a kit, when it's sent out to them, quite often the first piece of jewellery that they will make from a kit is a ring, because it kind of gets your, as Fleur says, it gets her eye in. It gets a designer's eye in. It gets you into kind of it's like doing a warm-up, isn't it? And making rings is quite often, you know, a really nice little kind of thing that you make. If you've got a particularly nice gemstone on the strand, you want to do something with it a little bit special, like on this gorgeous tourmaline. And a ring almost always fits the bill, because of course with a ring, you always see it. Earrings you don't always see, necklaces you don't always see unless you look in a mirror, rings, bracelets, you always see them, okay? So you have to have this if you're going to be making your rings, okay? You have to. Even stretchy rings, you have to make, you know, you need a ring mandrel to at least size it. Your price on this, £6.95. Now, for something so imperative, so vital, I mean, it's absolutely mandatory. You have to have something like this. I can't believe we can do it for just £6.95. And plus,
and again with this is the weight thing as well, isn't it? If you know the weight of it, of the tool, of our, you know, our postage as well, because you know this is it's a solid tool. You know, so and the fact that it's got the little pouch on it as well. So
yeah, so you can put your other tools in there as well.
That's a brilliant
in your zippy
price.
pouch. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. So if you're going to be going around to a friend's house and maybe you're going to be measuring their finger, if you're going to be making a ring for them, put a piece of scrap wire in there. Then you know what size you need to make the ring. Put a pair of pliers in it, you know, whatever it is, and inside this little zippy pouch, you know, absolutely fantastic. It is absolutely vital. Yeah. It's imperative that you have a ring mandrel if you're going to be making rings. Sally, Cheryl, collector. Michael, Susan, Sarah, collector. Kate, Ali, another collector. This is brilliant. This is giving you everything that you need to make rings. Coming up in just a few moments, we've got the most amazing kit, haven't we?
Yes, we have. Yeah.
Go on, show us your beautiful pink amethyst ring. This is absolutely.
So the other good thing, you know, when you've made rings, if you want them to be a little bit bigger, so you just give it a little bit of a turn like that, and it just, you know,
stretches it a little bit. Amazing. Well done, everybody. £6.95. What a deal for you today. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get these. Well done. Oh, there we go. Brill. Okay, it's now time for a star buy. It's now time for the Flex Right. You know when you find something in jewellery making that is so useful and so awesome and you want so much of it that you would actually consider oh no, I can't say it. No, I can't say it.
Can you whisper it?
I would consider stealing this. I really would.
Oh, yeah.
I really would. I really would. The amount of guest designers who have used this, and I strongly suspect Claire Macdonald. Now I know your history, your checkered past. Be honest. Have you acquired any of this over the years?
I might have done.
Yes. Well, there we go. It's that kind of product, isn't it? It's all coming out now, isn't it? It's all coming out now. Flexrite 49. Nylon coated sterling silver wire. Hang on a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This doesn't make sense. Hang on a minute. What's the 49 about? Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will explain. 49 strands of beading thread. What's that beading thread made out of? What's it made out of? Solid sterling silver. 49 strands of sterling silver beading thread coated in nylon to give you the most flexible, precious metal beading thread in the world.
It's incredible when you see the little picture, isn't it? And you just see how much is actually in there.
I love it. I absolutely love this. This is the most amazing stuff. All right, Claire. Can tell. I know she's going to want to. All right. Oh my word, you are literally. Oh, it feels amazing.
It does, doesn't it?
It feels silky, smooth. What I am stroking here is 49 strands of sterling silver beading thread coated in nylon. It is unbelievably flexible. It is solid sterling silver beading thread. Solid sterling silver beading thread. 49 strands of sterling silver beading thread. Now, when we've had South Sea pearls, when we've had tourmaline, like the tourmaline we've had today, when we've had the quality of gemstones that we've had in over the last few months, and you want to use them on their own, and you want to make the most of them on their own, and you want to showcase one on a necklace, one on a bracelet, you need to jolly well make sure that the threading material is of the right caliber, is of the right kind of quality. You need to make sure that it is of a high enough quality, and this is what it is. Flexrite 49, solid sterling silver beading thread. Now, I totally get the attraction with this. What does this mean to you, Claire?
Well, because you can, because the fact that it's the sterling silver, it feels beautiful. But like you say, it'd be very contemporary, wouldn't it? So I would do a combination of the tourmaline and then the rings, the hammered rings that you had. Just hang that off. Oh,
I'm going to cut it. I don't even care. Oh. I'm going to do it. Okay, right. This is absolutely exquisite. This is absolutely amazing. This is way too good not to use, isn't it? Have you seen Gemma Crow's design that she did with this?
No,
and it was just with a. It was just with. I think it was a South. I don't think it was even a South Sea pearl. It was something like a huge 12mm nucleated pearl, and it honestly, it looked the business. I've never seen. You see this on its own, that beautiful tourmaline on its own. That is a showcase.
Yeah,
that is a showcase. And the tourmaline, by the way, is still available. £12.95 for the tourmaline. Can you actually believe that? It's all about giving your gems the showcase, the platform they deserve. And I tell you what, you're going to get it using your Flexrite. That is so beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
And what's that? So a £9 break as well. So gosh, that's that's some weight.
It's unbelievably strong, isn't it? Yeah. So if you wanted to make, I mean, personally, I don't think I would make a very heavy piece using this, but just purely because it's so beautiful. I kind of almost want to have it on show as much as the gemstone. But you absolutely can. Oh wow! Honestly, your average necklace length being kind of 18, kind of 18 inches in length. So what's that in centimetres? I'm not entirely sure, actually. 18 inches in length in centimetres. We're just trying to work out roughly how many kind of necklaces you'll be able to get with this. About 45 centimetres. There we go.
20.
So a couple per metre. And you've got 9 metres here. I mean, that is, oh, About 18 necklace lengths. Doesn't that just showcase that tourmaline? It gives it the showcase it deserves.
The movement in it as well, aren't you? So
Yeah.
seeing the beautiful...
It absolutely does. I mean, this is the equivalent of a 0.6mm gauge wire, this Flex Right. That is amazing. £34.95 for your Flex Right 49. Well done, everybody. Get involved when you can. If you want to get the tourmaline that we bought you earlier on, it's only £12.95. Honestly, I absolutely would. It's just, it is a no-brainer. It's the kind of opportunity that you will always be glad that you took advantage of that. It's just incredible. I've got 40 odd available. Can I just say as well, it's very, very, very limited in stock, okay? When we launched this, we started off with, how many was it? 900. We're now down to less than 30 chances in the world, okay? And I tell you what, there's not going to be any more Flex Right until we have our relaunch of it, which is going to be later on this year. Look, even 3 together. Look at that, the green, the red and the gold in the tourmaline. And isn't that just the most beautiful showcase for these? It's uncomplicated. I love Flex Right. Well done, everybody. That's amazing. Multicolour potato pearls. Claire, what's your favourite kind of potato?
A roast.
Interesting.
Potato.
I don't know what mine is. I like a roast, but I like a chip. I do like a chip.
Yeah.
Sweet potato, yeah.
I like mashed potato as well.
Mashed potato.
Like
I like mashed potato. But apparently you're meant to put as much butter in the mashed potato as you do potatoes. Can you imagine that?
Really?
I couldn't do that. I put loads of cheese in as well and cream. Salt and pepper.
Yeah.
So it actually looks like ice cream. It's just delicious. Put it through a ricer. Always make sure you put it through a ricer. Here we go. Natural multicolour freshwater cultured potato pearls. 3 to 3.5 mil in size. They are really pretty, aren't they?
They are very.
I like those.
Yeah, very nice.
Do you know what? There will go so many of the pearls that we bought you in the Miss It, Miss Out section of our first hour of the show today, which was absolutely ridiculous, okay? Absolutely gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here.
Deal of the day would be nice as well.
Oh,
very pretty,
yes, in between the beautiful
tones.
rose quartz.
Yeah.
Of quartz it would. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? That works so beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah. Very.
It becomes very
pretty.
bridal, doesn't it, when you start to put rose quartz with pearls, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But with some of the maybe some of the pinky tones on the with the tourmaline as well, that might look quite nice.
Yeah.
Or even some of like the because we had some of the oranges and the golden ones as well.
Yeah, we did, didn't we? That was nice. Look at that! Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, that looks really nice, doesn't it? Very, very different combination there, using your seed pearls with your gorgeous tourmaline. That's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Here we go, all the way down. Give us a call when you can.
Oh.
$5.95. Amazing.
That's a brilliant price, isn't
there
it?
you go. What have you done, Tom? What are you doing? These are like mini nucleated pearls. Can you see the kind of the ripply, kind of wrinkly look on these? Aren't they beautiful? They're gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Beautiful. Well done to everyone coming through to get these.
Oh, Michael, I am but a fool. Darling, I love you. La, 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 la.
Apparently we're doing Michael's mystery box in a couple of seconds. That's going to be exciting. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Darling, there will never be another.
Oh Michael,
And I love you so.
oh Michael,
Don't ever leave me.
oh Michael, to know that something's hanging out your box, Michael. Hang on. What's the song? Mystery box, what's inside your mystery box?
Mystery box, what's inside my mystery box? You'll find out in about 5 seconds. So here we have
Oh, Vicky, I know.
a gemstone.
It doesn't bode well, does it?
It's really restrictive. We have a gemstone that mimics the sky that we had this weekend. I mean, the crisp, beautiful, cold sky with the sun coming down.
Yeah!
It just evokes just that It evokes winter, doesn't it?
Oh,
winter,
crisp.
where it's not grey, it's not dreary, it's just like something you see in a book.
Oh, Michael Wolf.
Illustrated book. Okay. You know what? Because you like to touch the gemstones.
Oh yes, please.
I'll let Claire have a little.
Alright.
Put your hand in first. Feel it.
Put your hand in.
Oh, I like it. Yeah.
Okay, get it out.
What does it feel like?
Oh, we got a pull. Here we go.
Look at that.
Does it feel like the sky? Does it feel like you're
does.
touching the sky? You are touching the sky there.
I am. I'm holding it.
It's an absolutely beautiful strand, isn't it? It's so bright, it's so gorgeous. It is sky blue, Peruvian opal. Oh my word, that is the bluest Peruvian opal I think I've ever seen in my life.
It's a very happy strand, isn't it?
Isn't it
like
just?
Michael, so I would say that's why it's his strand.
Michael is very jolly, isn't he?
He makes you happy, doesn't he?
Jovial.
Yeah. Everyone liked seeing his singing. He did some good singing. He did some good singing last week, and it was on Facebook.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And lots of people shared it.
Oh, Michael, I think we all need to get behind
And
Michael.
there's a special request. Somebody, Marie, is coming on my workshop on Thursday, and so she wanted to know if Michael's around to sing at that.
Oh!
Here on Thursday.
Michael!
Yeah. We love him. We love him.
All right, that's enough from Michael, thank you. It's only £5.95. Well done. With today's Deal of the Day, Deal of the Day, boo boo, Deal of the Day, Deal of the Day, yeah, yeah, Deal of the Day, Deal of the Day, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gorgeous with today's Deal of the Day. Beautiful, well done everybody. Absolutely fantastic. I've had enough of you today. Message from Michael, here we go. Michael is my hunk. LOL. Right, which one of you two boys in the gallery sent that in? Whatever.
He is a hunk. He's a complete hunk.
Yeah.
And he's lovely as well.
He's a hunk of love. He is absolutely gorgeous. I love him. A hairy hunk.
He's just the best sort, isn't it?
Manly. Capable. Can you chop wood, Michael?
I can chop wood, yeah.
There you go.
Plenty of shirts to go with that as well.
Multicoloured tiger's eye. That's enough from Michael now. Okay, we'll have to be quick for this. Quickity, 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 quick. So my kids have been watching Mary Poppins relentlessly over the last week or so, really. The new one, and then, of course, they've gone back to the original. And Hattie has started to say spit spot to me. Come on, mummy, spit spot. I'll give you a spit spot, you cheeky little tinker. Anyway, here we go. £7.95 for your gorgeous multicoloured tiger's eye. Such an amazing gemstone. Absolutely beautiful. Your reds, your blues, and then, of course, your natural yellows as well. I love all that chatoyancy. It's a fine line when you get your tiger's eye and kind of you dye it, whether you're going to be seeing that chatoyancy or not. But it's exactly the right kind of shade and tone across all of these. Especially the blues, but it really works beautifully, doesn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Great with the flex, right? Because it's great just showcasing the gemstone just one on its own. That's absolutely gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. Claire's kit with gorgeous pink amethyst coming up in just a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you the other side of this.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share. Wake up and tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Sorry.
What did you have?
Some sushi.
Ooh.
Nice. I did offer it.
What did you?
Yeah. I didn't offer it to you actually, sorry.
No. Carol, have some, thank you. Don't tell the others.
Right. We all finished poking fun? Yeah? Claire, I was going to go on about how lovely your jewellery is, but I don't think I'm going to bother now. I'm joking. This jewellery, I think this is some of your best over the last few months.
I think this has to be one of my favourite kits ever.
It is absolutely astonishing.
I did go in to lovely Claire, who's here and builds kits now, and to show her because I felt very proud of it.
I bet you did.
So I loved working with it. It was just a joy to do. These,
These are amazing.
Yeah.
Concave cut pink amethysts. I mean, each one of these is a museum piece. On the strand, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of these concave faceted top drilled trilliants. They are so beautiful in the fact that they're
stunning, aren't they? Look at them, look.
With a trilliant-shaped gemstone, you tend to have the pavilion, i.e. the pointy bits, and then a flat top. But, you know, as you would with a kind of like an anatomical gemstone. But you've got pavilions, concave faceted pavilions, on both sides. So this gemstone is always going to be moving and giving you something different. It's always going to be giving you that kind of eye-catching reception. It is absolutely, honestly, it is.
It's like wow, just wow faceting, isn't it? Just each individual one. I mean, you're getting so many on there, but they are.
I've worked with gemstones for almost a decade now, and I've never seen a strand like this. Kind of like a mirror image concave facet. See, this is what I love. The way it's always going to be moving, and as you turn, it's, oh, sorry, it's the wrong necklace. But as you turn, the luster.
Yeah.
Oh, see, look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Look how they just jangle around on their own. Now, here's the thing. When you've got a strand of pink amethyst this high quality, because we're only ever going to apply this kind of faceting to a top quality strand of pink amethyst. It's not going to be to any old strand of amethyst because it's not going to work. It's only going to work with pink amethyst, and it's only going to work with pink amethyst with this level of clarity. Of course, the wire in this kit,
Wonderful
the wire
yeah.
is sterling silver. Now you're getting 0.4 and 0.8. I'm not going to lie to you, this is not going to be the kind of kit, obviously, that's going to be $12.95. You've got some of the top percentage of pink amethyst here. Pink amethyst does not come along every day. It's actually a really difficult gemstone to achieve, a little bit like with your London blue topaz. You know, London blue topaz isn't a natural colour, it's irradiated. Pink topaz is a heated variety of amethyst, okay? You have to have the amethyst that's of the quality to start off with, and then to get to your pink amethyst colour, it is such a tiny percent of amethyst that actually can be defined as pink amethyst, that to be able to bring you an entire strand of it rather than loose gemstones of it, it must have been months and months and months in the making. Now, you've got, and I'd never use this term lightly because I don't think we should ever use this term lightly, but this is like a custom cut strand. This is a bespoke strand. This is custom cutting at its very finest. This is us going to a lapidrist and saying, look, best quality pink amethyst you can find, and we want you to do something completely different with it, something you've never done before, something really, really special. And this has been custom cut for JewelleryMaker in this kind of mirror image concave facet. I've never seen a custom cut like this before. And what that does is, as you can see, thanks darling, I'm dying to try this on. As you can see, on the top and the bottom of the gemstone, you've got concave cutting. What that means is you've got 3 large facets, you've got 1 there and 2 here. Can you see those kind of ridges, those lines? It's been faceted, as it were, almost like a corrugated roof. It's got little kind of peaks and troughs, and that's what gives it that kind of vanishing point facet. Now, I'm going to try this ring on. I have to say, no, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Anyone who buys this kit is entered into a prize draw to win this ring. Claire is you are so generous. Claire is giving this ring away. Anyone who comes through to get this kit is going to be entered into a prize draw, and you can win this ring. Now, this kit should be £62.36. I have to say, I think for the kit at a JewelleryMaker price, I think about 60 quid is about the right money.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be getting your pink amethyst strand, on this strand, let me just double check. I think it's 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I've got 11 on this strand. 11. Okay, I've got 11 on this strand. Plus, you're going to be getting your sterling silver 0.4 and 0.81. How much are you getting? Is it a metre of the 0.8 and how much of the 0.4? 5 metres.
5, yeah.
So you're getting 6 metres of wire, because you do You do inherently need more of your weaving wire than you do of your structural wire because, of course, your weaving wire does so much more, as in you're weaving with it, so you're going to be using it over a much, much greater distance. So 1 metre of your 0.8 and 5 metres of your 0.4. For me, I want to ignore that wire just for a second, ignore the sterling silver wire. If this strand was on its own and it was deal of the day, we'd probably have about 50 of this strand and it would probably be about 129.95. Okay, the kit should be 62.95. We're actually going lower. I've got a nice healthy amount of people coming through to get this at that first price point, but today, wow. £50, 45 pence. That is amazing. That is absolutely incredible. That's less than £5 a gemstone. I mean, how much would you expect people to pay per gemstone? That is gem quality, custom cut. That has been custom cut for Jewellery Maker. That has, right there. I've never seen anything like that before, not on Gems TV, not on Roache TV, and never on Jewellery Maker. You know, that's 3 massive shopping channels, and I've never, ever, ever seen concave faceting like this in all my years, in almost a decade of working with gemstones. Ollie, what about you? Because you've worked with gemstones even longer than me, haven't you? Have you ever seen kind of this mirror image concave facet? No, neither have I. Neither have I. And you're getting the strand, and you're getting 6 metres of sterling silver wire for £50, 45 pence. That is amazing. I understand it's a more considered price point, but what you have to recognise is you are getting a custom cut strand. You're getting a strand that I very much doubt has ever been attempted before. I very much doubt you will ever be able to find this kind of strand anywhere else in the world. If you can, brilliant. But honestly, I very much doubt you'll ever find a strand like this anywhere else other than Jewellery Maker. It's amazing. That works out to £4.50 a gemstone.
Gosh.
For a custom cut gemstone. Gem quality, museum quality. Catriona, Nina, Sue's collector, Margaret, Sandy, collector. Amazing, well done. Now, demo-wise, what do you want to do?
I'm going to show you how to do a really, really simple flower, but how you can, if you layer it up, so it can look more.
Brilliant. Yes, please.
So we'll have a little go at that.
So, anyone who comes through to get this kit, you're entered into a prize draw, and whoever we pick as a winner at random is going to win this incredible ring that Claire's made using one of the amethysts and some of the wire. So whoever comes through to get this kit is going to be in a prize draw, and someone is going to win that. It is like a Rose de France, isn't it? It's a little bit more purpley than a Rose de France, but you know, it's a very, very fine line. That's exquisite. Okay, so what do we need for this, lovely?
So I'm going to start off with, so I'm just going to work, so my 0.8 and I've got my chain nose pliers, okay? So I'm going to start, and what I'd say with if you're doing things like this, because you're going to use absolutely all of your wire.
Yeah.
So if do prototypes, maybe measure little bits. That's what I tend to do with something like this. If I know I'm going to have like a wire heavy piece, so maybe do something like that. So I've got my chain nose pliers. So I'm going to just hold them in here. So we're just going to go along and almost do like a comb, if you like. So I'm just going to keep. So I've put first bend in. So we're going to sort of do just a little. So I'm going back and forth like this. So usually I would do my the flowers. You know, I usually do them so that they're I wrap around a mandrel. But that way I tend to have quite a bulk of wire in the middle. So I know everything is very, very uniform and that the petals are going to be the same shape. But by doing it like this, I'm not having that as much of a bulk in the middle. So I'm not sort of wasting the wire, and it's not.
I was going to say you're more economical with your wire as well.
Yeah, and it just means that if I want to layer it up, it's not too heavy in the middle bit. So I'm going to keep going around. So I'm just going to keep doing all of this. So all I'm doing is I'm just using my nail, make a bit of a curve, move it down, and I'm going to go for about 7. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to bring this round. So I'm just going to keep going round. So they're roughly the same. I'm not measuring them. I'm doing them by eye. You could measure if you wanted to, but I'm just going to keep going like this. So I've got 2, 4, 5. So I'm going to do a couple more. So they're looking very flat at the moment. So what we're going to do, we're just going to keep bending around. So you can see how lovely and malleable this wire is. Okay, so I'm not going to cut anything off yet. I'm just moving all this round, just opening it out a little bit, so flaring it out, and these are going to be the petals. So Just going to bring that round. Bring that in. Okay, so I'm just going to finish that one off. So that last one, just going to bring that there.
Lovely.
Okay. So I'm just going to use this. So almost what I'm going to do is just tie a knot, if you like. So I'm just going to use the little tail that I've got. And just nip this in here. So I'm just bringing that round. And it's a little bit, unfortunately I'm having to like block off a lot of it with my finger because I don't want to have, because this is sterling silver wire, so I don't want to have, usually where I'd have big sort of tails on things, you don't want to have that now because you're wanting to use every last bit of the wire. So I'm just, so if it comes to that, and you might just use 2 lots of your chain nose pliers if you've got them. So it's just sort of thinking a little bit more about what you've got. So I'm just going to snip that off there. And we'll just nip that in as well. So it's almost looking a bit more daisy-like. Yeah. Rather than any curve to the flowers. So I'm just going to start bringing these in. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to then start to open up the petals. So I'm holding it across here, across the middle. Just going to try and push my pliers in, and I'm just opening up just to round them off a little bit more like this. So I'm just going to keep going. And lovely, bring them round. Okay. So the good thing with the sterling silver wire is how much you can actually work this. So you can obviously shape things with your pliers. So I've got the shape here. Okay, so we've got that. So what you can then do is, so I'm just going to go in and do that one. Thank you, Michael. Okay, so just give that a squeeze in there. So it looks a bit like a paint splodge. So if you start to layer these up. So if I just bring this in as well. So what I'm also going to do is I'm going to hammer this a little bit.
Ooh! Go for it, Claire.
I'm just going to do a little gentle hammer at the moment though, so you can see how it's, so that opens it out. And start to. So I'm going to have this at the back, so I'm going to make sure that I'm not going to hammer over any of the wires so they don't crisscross. I'm just looking to flare out, particularly these edges here. So I'm not going to do it all, but you'll get to see the difference of there. So if I just turn this over, so it's also going to, that will make it a lot stronger. It's a lot harder, but you can see now how it gives it those angles a slightly different luster. Okay, so that what I'm going to do then is, so you do that, you could do that and layer it up. I mean, it's nice to just have the one, but if you do another one, so you can see I've got that one, and layer that over the top there.
Lovely.
So to give it sort of the final thing, you can see, so if we looked at it sort of from the side there, it's very flat. So the other thing that I'm going to do is I've just got so you can either work with, if you've got bell making pliers, or your round nose pliers, or you could actually mould it around your ring mandrel as well. Yeah. So I'm just going to start to just give a little bit of shape to the petals. So I'm just going to keep going all the way around.
That's so lovely, that.
So you've got, and you can still push all these in, sort of like make it
of course.
a little bit smaller there. So you do exactly the same with that one. Hammer and curve as well. And then just use your 0.4. So I'm going to just pop those so you can see. So I haven't got them so that it's like that. I'm overlapping them, so you've got a lot more. It looks a lot denser. But you can already see, so by those little curves, that's just going to sort of sit more proud. So if it's, you know, against your skin or a brooch or something like that, it's just got a lot more shape to it. So you can use and then just bind in between with your 0.4. So I've just put a little spacer bead in mine and a head pin, and that's gone in the middle there. So you can see there's lots of, you know, all the different gemstones that we do, and a lovely pearl in there. Oh, anything like definitely. That. But it's a really nice base. So that's a nice simple flower that you can do. So that's like the central flower. Oh. So there you go.
You are clever. Isn't that beautiful? It's a stunning kit. I do have quite a few of you with this kit in basket, so make sure that you check out. It's £50.95 for a custom cut strand of your beautiful pink amethyst, and then of course your 6 meters of your sterling silver wire. Don't forget, anybody who comes through to get this kit today is going to be entered into a prize draw, and somebody's going to be picked at random, and you're going to get to win this incredible pink amethyst ring. Thanks for that, lovely.
You're very welcome.
Beautiful. Don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame coming up now. Hello.
Hello. Oh, I like this.
744. This is from Laura. Hello, JM. Please find attachment 2 for the Wall of Fame. I've been experimenting with resin purchased in several kits. This is just one piece made with clear resin and alcohol ink. I hope you like it. Thanks for the great products. Best wishes to all, Laura.
I don't think
Thank
that's
you,
right,
Laura.
is it?
That's not right at all. Oh, here we go. There we are. 746. That was it. There you are, darling. I was looking at that thinking, that looks like pearls to me. That's for the alcohol inks. Thanks a lot for that, Laura.
Lovely. That's like a flower, isn't it?
Like
really
a
nice.
flower, like a candle in the wind.
There we go.
Oh, I
well
like
done.
this. 7745, and this is Kim Kemble. That's a good name, isn't it?
Kim Kemble. That is a good name.
Dear JM, I have made a bracelet for a friend that's made of copper beads, gold findings, black faceted agate, and blue hematite rondelles. All products from yourselves, and that's from Kim. Lucky friend. That's gorgeous.
Thank you, Kim.
Good luck.
You lovely. 744. This is from Anna Winter in Thorpe Lissoken, Essex.
Ooh.
This sounds like an amazing place. Hi all. I'm a newbie to jewellery making, and this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. I made this pendant yesterday as I watched Laura Binding create her version. Pausing the TV stage by stage, I adapted it at the bottom as I'm not practised at making curls yet. That's all right. You've done an amazing job, Anna.
Yeah.
All materials, the pearls, black spin elbow from JewelleryMaker. I love all the inspiration from the designers. Thank you. Best wishes, and that's from Anna. Anna, that is absolutely gorgeous. Best of luck, darling. I can't wait to see some more of your designs. That's brilliant. Well done.
Good luck. Oh,
Yeah.
look at him. 747. And this is Ali Davis. Hello, you lovely people. I've not entered for a while, but here is my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. The Elf with No Name.
Oh, what?
Inspired, of course, by the lovely Gemma Crow.
Yay.
This is my first attempt at needle felting, wow, and was made using the Christmas Elves and Angels kit that I bought from JM in November. He may be a little late for Christmas, but I had lots of fun making him. I watch JM as much as possible, and I love learning from you all, presenters and designers. The whole JM team do a fabulous job. Good luck to my fellow waffers. Your designs and makes are all incredible, and that's from Ali. That's
Ali,
wonderful.
that's gorgeous. He's beautiful.
He is
I love
brilliant.
all those elves. They're gorgeous.
A lovely message as well. It's
Yeah,
fabulous.
fantastic,
Good
darling.
luck.
748. This is beautiful. This is some beautiful amber. It's from Maggie. Hi all. Here's this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a gold overlay slider bracelet of an amber leaf style connector and 2 jump rings, all from JM. A Christmas present from me to me. Good for you, darling. Good luck to everyone this week, and that's from Maggie.
Why
Thanks,
not
darling.
as well?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Good luck. Oh, I like these. This is nice.
Nice colour.
749. This is Alex in the Forest of Dean. Hello all at JM. I've attached a photo of a bracelet and earring set I've made using the magnesite discs and turquoise rounds. The earrings are on sterling silver and the bracelet silver plate. Everything is made from JM except the bracelet clasp. In my early days of watching JM, people would refer to making with gemstones from their stash. Nearly 5 years down the line, I now understand what they mean. I love having a tidy up and rummage through and finding treasures I'd forgotten about in my own rather substantial stash. Good luck to everyone waffing this week, and that's from Alex. Yeah, I think we all know that, Alex, about the big stashes.
Absolutely. 750, this is using some beautiful Swarovski from Suzanne. Hi all, my entry this week is Swarovski pendants and gorgeous long earring findings, all bought from the best jewellery making channel, you. Oh, I love you, Suzanne. Love and best for 2019 to everyone. That's from Suzanne. Bless you, darling, and you. That's really lovely. I do love a bit of Swarovski.
Elegant. Good luck.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Oh,
now that's nice. What's that? Is that ruby or tourmaline, maybe?
751, and this is Linda Oxley. Hello to the Jewellery Maker family. I would like to enter this picture of my recent make to this week's Wall of Fame, please. Last week, Fleur was demonstrating the Mobius design on the show with Eleanor.
I love how easy this design is, so I decided to have a go. I've made this suite of jewellery using amethyst rounds, silver-plated jump rings and findings. All of these beautiful components purchased from JM. Good luck to all the entrants, and thank you so much, JewelleryMaker, for bringing all the beautiful items you bring to us. That's from Linda.
Thank you, my lovely.
Good luck.
Gorgeous. 752.
Sorry, was it not?
No, I'm laughing. I'm laughing at something else. I'm laughing at something. Something came into my mind then. Sorry. 752. No, it's just sometimes it happens. Like last night, I was sitting there doing a jigsaw. I just started laughing to myself, and John was like, "What's wrong with you?" I was just thinking about something you did like earlier on that day.
It's good to be like that, though, isn't it?
Oh, just little, just makes you giggle. 752. Here we go. This is from Francis Miller in Stirling. Hi, JM. Here's this week's entry. Some mandalas I've been creating. Mainly super duo and seed beads, and even a cab found its way to be netted. Good for you, darling. Most of the seed bead cab, not forgetting the cord, is all from JM. Some seed beads are from my stash. Good luck to all this week, and that's from Francis. Thank you, darling. That's lovely, lovely jewellery.
Oh, I like this. 753, and this is Lisa. Woohoo! I've just made my first chainmail piece after watching Fleur. I think the bracelet is a 2-in-1 weave, and the Mobius rings are so ridiculously easy. I don't know why I put off trying chainmail for so long, and that's Lisa. That's fabulous. It's really good.
Awesome.
Fleur will be very proud. Good luck.
Filled with pride. Coming up at 2 o'clock, lovely Vicky Card's going to be joining us. And this is a once-only deal, a one-parcel deal. This is the most amazing type of jasper called Norina jasper. This incredible variety of jaspers coming up in these gorgeous cabochons. Look at this one here as well. Isn't it beautiful? The price is amazing on this kit, I'm being told. And it's got gorgeous red tiger's eye, your beautiful white as well. Oh, here we go. We have a winner as well. So tune in at 2 o'clock for that gorgeous kit. That's going to be amazing. So Michael, the winner of the competition that we've just run, everybody came through to get the kit, was into a prize draw, and whoever gets picked at random wins the gorgeous ring that Claire made, which is this one here.
The winner is Nina Sweeney.
Neat.
From Kent.
Nina Sweeney from Kent, well done, darling. Yay, you've won this gorgeous ring. This is going to be winging its way to you. Really? Tom is going to be visiting Kent next weekend. Are you going to hand deliver it? How big is Kent? Is it a big county or not? Bigger than Stratford? Well, Stratford isn't a county, you complete Plumpton. Stratford's in Warwickshire.
Bigger than Stratford.
It's how many? 3,600 something kilometres squared. Just give me a rough idea there. I mean, could you?
It's very big.
It's big.
Is it quite a big county? Okay, so Tom probably won't deliver this by hand then, but you'll get it in the post. To be fair, you don't want to meet Tom anyway. You don't want to meet Tom anyway, because he'll invite himself in, and he'll kind of want to stay for a cup of tea. And I keep playing with this sticky bead mat. Can we just play this, please? No? There's no stock of it. Well, what is the point of having that then? Here we go. Sterling silver popcorn chain. You like sweet popcorn, don't you?
I like sweet and salty. But Ellen got some of the, and it was chocolate. I didn't like it at all. It was like it just like someone had put like cocoa powder over it. It was really bitter and horrible. It wasn't very nice.
Salty all the way. Nina says thank you. Well done, darling.
Like
congratulations, lovey. Look at this. Beautiful.
I like the mix. I like the mix of the sweet.
Do you? I just like salted. My husband likes sweet. Yeah. My kids like sweet. Well,
I like when you get to the bottom of the thing of the dinner, and then you've eaten so much that it makes your lips tingle.
Yeah, it makes your lips go white almost. You've had so much salt.
And your tongue really numb.
It's like discos. Discos used to be that salty and vinegary. Your lips go white because you've had so much salt and vinegar. It's so delicious. It's so delicious. Then you drink about 11 gallons of water, don't you?
Just have some.
Popcorn's amazing, isn't it? Sorry, and a popcorn chain is amazing too. Sorry, Tom. I've literally, come on, I've done really well today. It's only half an hour before the end of the show and I've just literally come off book. No, I've just literally just come off book, like literally with half an hour to go. Normally it's about 8:10. Oh my gosh, you're going to love these. You're going to absolutely love these, Claire.
Am I?
Yeah, they're amazing. Actually, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, because these are so cool. I love these. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Look, if you can't behave, just go away. Right, well, if you can't behave, just go away. Go and stand outside the studio, please. I love these. Tell you what this reminds me of, nephrite jade.
Can I touch it? Oh.
Look at this, absolutely amazing. Aren't they gorgeous? It's like nephrite jade, isn't it? Or even like the greener coloured seraphonite that you can get. Look at those beautiful striations, aren't they gorgeous? Look at that. They're absolutely amazing, aren't they? I love them. Look at that.
These are like, it's like lovely sea glass, isn't it?
Yes, it is, because it's frosted. Oh, they're just so beautiful.
I would put that with Deal of the Day or the Amazonite that you had earlier.
With the Deal of the Day. Yes. Look at the difference in the kind of...
These shapes
look at this
are
one, look at these
amazing.
shapes. See, now I've got your attention, Claire. That one there, that's really nice. Should be what, $12.95? That's an amazing price. Are we going to go lower? Hi all, I love popcorn. I've had coconut and vanilla flavour.
Oh.
No, thank you. Salty all the way, salty or butter. Savoury. We can get chilli popcorn, can't you?
Not toffee.
No, definitely not toffee, no way. No, again, just not on popcorn. $8.95, amazing.
I didn't like the chocolate one though.
Wow.
It just wasn't sweet. It was literally, you know, like how cocoa powder can be quite bitter.
Bitter.
Yeah.
No, it needs to be warm popcorn as well, doesn't it? Freshly made popcorn. Oh, don't even go there. I'm gonna have to drop it. I'm gonna have to go to the what's it called?
Shop.
The cinema on the way home. To go and buy a box of popcorn for like 11 quid or however much they are. Oh. I'm not watching a movie, I'm just coming for the popcorn. Honestly, popcorn, I could eat popcorn till it literally comes out my head. And once you eat it, you can't stop.
No,
it's like a conveyor belt. I can't just nibble it and then stop.
And licking your fingers as well. Oh, yeah.
It's amazing. I love popcorn. Oh, don't even go there. Multicolour barrel, faceted rounds. Multicolour barrel, faceted rounds. These are beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, look at the colours.
That is gorgeous.
Beautiful. The beginnings of emerald, the beginnings of aquamarine, the beginnings of morganite, the beginnings of lots of different beautiful barrels. And oh my word, the faceting.
That's wonderful.
I don't think I've ever seen a stone like this completely faceted.
Oh, look at that.
Like literally when you step outside the house every day, isn't it? With the streams of paparazzi outside your house, Claire, isn't it?
It's what? How
it's like you when you leave your house in the morning with the millions of the gaggles of paparazzi. Claire, look at me. She's going, no. Honestly, the lustre is just like that, though, isn't it? It's the flashes of a paparazzi camera. And Claire, do you know what? Seriously, if you can't behave, just leave.
I don't think I actually did anything then.
No, but you're not. You're just...
No, I was actually, because when you say that about leaving the house, I was then thinking, can you imagine if you did leave your house and all those people were out there?
I'd hate it.
It'd be horrible.
Putting the bins out and people taking photos of you.
Yeah, it'd be horrible.
£19.95. That's absolutely gorgeous. Love it. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. Under £20. Look at all that lustre. I can't believe that.
Wonderful.
Look at that. It's the most amazing lustre you're getting here. That is just beautiful. Look at that. Oh, wow. I'm amazed at that lustre. We never bring strands of a beryl like this to air, which have been faceted, do we?
No, I think the faceting and the wonderful colour, isn't it?
Yeah, we had 100 of these. We've got 29 left. Love that colour palette. Of course, with today's deal of the day. Deal of the day. Hey, hey!
Or on the flex right as well.
Definitely flex right. Yes. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. Under 20 quid. Nicole in Florida, although she's not in Florida, is she? She's in like Singapore, isn't she, I think? Sharon in County Durham. Well done to Collector in Lincolnshire. Well done to Stephanie in Suffolk. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Triple what earrings? Triple ball drop earrings. Nothing. Sounds good. Can't see any triple balls here. Oh, there they are. There we go, got them. Makes complete sense. I just don't know what. Get out. Get out of the studio, Claire. You can't be trusted inside the studio today. I'm doing absolutely fine. I'm having a whale of a time. Look at these. Look at the triple balls. Look. There they are. Look at that. Aren't they stunning? Look at that. Look at the carving. Look at the etching on the balls. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at all that beautiful etching, all that gorgeous lustre. What that's going to do is, because the balls, they've got this kind of like a matte finish, almost like a satin finish. And when you etch them, it kind of uncovers the shininess of the sterling silver. They're absolutely beautiful. 3 different size balls on each one of the earrings here, and then you've got this lovely flat earring finding as well. It's been so beautifully made. You don't have to do anything to these at all. They're absolutely perfect, aren't they? Just as is.
Yeah, the patterns that are
Me too.
subtly different.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're so beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Under 20 quid. And do you know what? You don't have to do anything to this at all. I reckon if you wanted to, you could probably take, you could take the bigger balls off the bottom, couldn't you? And use them in another design and maybe put one of the tourmalines on the bottom. Oh, that would be gorgeous. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? With the lustre, it's constantly moving, constantly evolving, isn't it? Beautiful, well done. Dan's out the studio. He's not being part of any of this, is he, today? Gorgeous. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Under £20, that's absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? So, gold-plated sterling silver head pins. I like a flat top head pin.
I do, because it doesn't interrupt with the shape of the gem, does it? And we've had some nice shapes. So
we've had some beautiful. Oh dear, Claire's really struggling now. Yeah, so with something like the deal of the day, where if you pop these on a head pin, you wouldn't necessarily want to see a decorative top on the head pin below the profile of the gemstone, because the gemstone itself is such a lovely, lovely shape. So when you pop this through, I'll just pop that down. I should be able to get that through. Oh dear me. Come on, mate. There you go. There you are. And so when
So
you
it
hold the
doesn't
gemstone up,
interrupt,
you
does it?
don't see.
You can't
You
see
don't
it.
see the bottom of the head pin, do you? Just incredible. Yeah, you could literally just make a little shepherd hook. That is an all-in-one earring there. I mean, obviously take it off the temporary strand. Otherwise, you look like a right Wally. Carol said it would look amazing. Take them off the strand first, yeah. £3.55. That's an amazing price, and they're all precious metal, Claire. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
We talked about the bubble, didn't we? The bubble.
Oh, the bubble
bracelet
star
with the-
pieces.
Yeah, so you could multiply.
Yeah, we've got one here. Look.
I got a bubble. I got a bubble.
Honestly, I've got no idea what they're laughing at today. So here we go, for your bubble star pieces, with whatever kind of gemstones you choose to use these for. Absolutely perfect, well done. Dear me. Right, text us now, any bad things that you did when you were younger? Any things that you did and you got in trouble for it? Oh, here we go. This is a really odd one, though. I used to be fascinated by the way that jelly moved when I was younger. So I got jelly, like, you know when it's in the pack and it's not, you haven't added the water to it. Yeah. I got jelly, and I don't know why, I got a pack of jelly with my best friend at the time, Sian, and we tore it up and flushed it down the loo.
Did you?
I have no idea why. We thought it was the funniest thing in the world. It's a bit odd, isn't it?
funny.
Anyway, that's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Oak leaf charms. Great oaks grow from tiny acorns, or something like that, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Mighty oaks, thank you.
Yeah. That might be
Mighty
really
White.
nice on
Oh
the,
gosh, do you remember that bread? That used to be a great bread. Mighty White. I used to have Mighty White every morning, smothered in peanut butter. That used to be my breakfast of choice.
Yeah, if I need comfort food, it's
peanut butter on toast.
Yeah, or no, just have a lovely sandwich, peanut butter sandwich.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Or an entire packet of chocolate fingers.
Yes.
Apart from 3.
Yeah, that doesn't count then, does it? If it's 3. And they're white chocolate as well, so that's, again...
Are
that's
they?
Yeah.
Oh
they were.
gosh, even more refined. And,
They were.
But can you taste sweet things now, or is still a bit still a bit touch and go?
Recovered.
So sterling silver oak leaf charms. You're going to be getting 3 of these. I think a lovely little charm to be able to give to somebody if you're somebody's about to leave home. Someone's about to go on a new venture in life. Someone's about to go and do something really cool. They're going to go travelling. They're going to go away to university. They're going to go and just begin a new chapter in their lives. Because from little acorns grow mighty oaks grow from little acorns. Whatever the saying is.
But you could write, when you worked out what the saying was, you could write that.
When you
couldn't
actually worked it out. Thanks, Claire. You're absolutely right.
You could write, not you, but
mighty oaks.
Yeah.
Right, hang on. Let me get. Gee, where's it? Here we go.
You could write that on your little postcard, couldn't you?
Thanks, darling.
On the chain, on the meter chain that we had.
Mighty oaks from little acorns grow. There we
go.
Oh, there's a band called, it's a rock trio called Mighty Oaks. There you are, that's interesting, isn't it? There you go. So all 3 of these today for £5.95. There you go, everyone. Oh, dear me, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Yeah, and on the back, look, there's room to engrave on there should you want to do that as well. Really, really lovely. Okay, now I've got a bit of a surprise star by now. Surprised by the fact that it's just literally arrived in the studio. It's a brand new strand. I've never, ever, ever bought the strand to you before. It's absolutely incredible. It's going to set your world on fire. Okay.
That's a wonderful colour, isn't it?
Isn't that
would be
amazing?
Lovely, with the charms that you had.
This is an amazing gemstone called chrysoprase. It is so bright. It is luminous. It reminds me very much of the Praise Opal that we launched a couple of weeks ago here on JM. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Honestly, it's stunning. One thing you should know about chrysoprase, okay, it is a very, very rare gemstone, and you hardly ever get, it's very low yield, you hardly ever get this kind of level of colour. It doesn't always look like this. If I can show you a picture of I've lost it now. Here we go, chrysoprase. If I can show you a picture of this in the rough, you'll understand why this is such a special strand. Okay, so, oh, hang on. Chrysoprase, here we go.
It's a wonderful glow, isn't there?
It is. Let me show you this gemstone in the rough. No, not that picture. This one's a better picture. Here we go. When you see this in the rough, it's a beautiful gemstone, but you'll notice there's a lot of zoning of colour. It doesn't always look like this. To be able to get as solid a colour as we've got here is absolutely amazing, okay? Now, a lot of chrysoprase is cut into cabochons, like this amazing one here. I don't know where this is from, actually. I don't know, it's on a geological website. I mean, that one, it looks like jade, doesn't it? Oh, bless you, Michael. It looks like beautiful jade, doesn't it? The one we've got here, the strand we've got here, again, unusual that you're getting it in a strand rather than a gorgeous cabochon. I think because of the way that it glows, because of its beautiful kind of ethereal, kind of translucent quality, you would expect to see this in a cabochon more than a strand. Anyway, beautiful, gorgeous colour. Absolutely amazing. 30 carats in total. Because it is a rare gemstone, it tends to be a bit more considered a price point here on JewelleryMaker. Well, until today, isn't that right, Tom? Until today. Until we done this. Have a look at this. Amazing, amazing, amazing strand. Woo! Under £20. For your incredibly beautiful, totally natural chrysoprase. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Wonderful. Gorgeous colour, bright, bright, luminous green that you're going to be getting here. Full of that gorgeous internal glow. I think with the beautiful Amazonite we did earlier on.
With yellow
with
gold.
The deal of the day, with the deal of the day, with the deal of the day.
Deal of the day, bottom of your screen, £8.95. Woo! It's like a rose garden. Under 20 quid, absolutely amazing. It's just a different shade of green, isn't it?
Have you got the gold earring findings there? Are they silver?
These ones?
I think that's. I quite like that with the.
Me too. I tell you what it looks like to me when you have it like that. It looks like gorgeous kind of jade that's kind of you know, thousands and thousands or even millions of pounds. It does look like top quality jade. Actually, oh gosh, what was it called? So Praise Opal is also known as opal jade because it looks like jade, and this is also known as praise, not just chrysoprase, but praise, because of its gorgeous colour. So it stands to reason that it looks like gorgeous Chinese jade, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful, gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. 30 carats in total for under 20 quid. Well done. Fantastic opportunity for you today. Well done. So coming up on the mid-show today, we've got lovely Vicky. Who's the guest designer on the mid-show? Do we know? I think I've got Alison on Wednesday, and I've got you again on Friday. Gem Hawks, there we go on the mid-show. That'll be great fun. Oh, fantastic. So yeah, it's Gem and Vicky on the mid-show, and fantastic. And I'm next with you on Claire Day.
Yeah, it's like Claire and Carol Day, really, isn't it?
It is really, because I'm on a double, and you're here for the whole day.
Yeah, I'm here in the morning and the mid with you, yeah.
You on the late?
No. No.
So we're just together all day, morning and mid. Oh, that's going to be loads of fun.
Yeah.
Got a lot of fun. What are we doing?
Teardrop earring hooks.
Oh, these ones. Yep. Here they are. These are pretty, aren't they?
They are, and you've had the head pins, haven't you?
We have had the head pins. Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? They're yellow gold plated sterling silver. If you wanted to take the little loopy off the bottom, you could do, couldn't you? And just kind of file it down ever so slightly, because they're lovely earrings in their own right, aren't they?
Very pretty.
They're ever so pretty. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Or, you know, obviously use that loop, you know, utilise it, you know, to hang whatever gemstones you like. The beautiful chrysoprase would be amazing, or the beautiful rose quartz that we done, that we did earlier on, you know, with the head pins as well. Because, of course, if you get one of your rose quartz on your head pin, make a big enough kind of loop at the top and it'll just gently turn that rose quartz. That looks amazing, the yellow gold, doesn't it? It really gives it that kind of glamorous kind of quality that it deserves to have. $4.95 for your gorgeous yellow gold plated sterling silver earring findings there. Just fantastic. So yeah, under £30 for your chrysoprase, and of course your gorgeous earring findings as well. Well done, everybody. £4.95 pence. Sorry, £4.95. £95? Can you imagine if you own 95 pairs of pants? That would be unbelievable, wouldn't it? Like the Imelda Marcos of the pant world.
Botswana, Botswana,
Look at these. Oh, now that's a different Botswana agate. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. Look, these are the kind of Botswana agates I'm used to seeing. Lots of stripes and... Look at those. Stripes and striations. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. This one here is completely different. Look, it's got like bubbles in it. Like almost like when you're making what did I yeah, when you're making fudge and you're kind of heating up sugar and it goes like caramel and it goes very, very dark and kind of bubbly and you know it's going to be hotter than the sun, but the temptation is to pop your finger in the burning molten sugar.
I had the reverse of that yesterday though. I thought I'll have a bubble bath, but then I misjudged the cold in it. Oh, so I went to get in.
Cold?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's horrible.
It was horrible. It was really horrible.
Oh, miserable. There's nothing worse than a cold bath.
Yeah.
Miserable bath. Anyway, beautiful strands here. Look at that one there. Isn't that gorgeous?
They're beautiful.
Yeah, really, really pretty. I love all the colours you get with Botswana agate. It's one of those gemstones. It never gets old, does it? It never gets old.
I like those with the leaves that you had. Because it's almost like
Oh, that's a nice, nice thought. Angela, has the studio fallen into complete anarchy? Who's the ringleader? Not me. I'm fine. I think it's a mixture today. It's a mixture today. It's this one here. It's this one here. It's Tom, and I think it's Michael as well.
Did you mention Ollie?
Michael is kind of no. It's not really Ollie.
I would. No, I would say
it's definitely not me today. Most days it is me, but today it's not me. I don't think it's Ollie today. £16.90. No, if I need to be honest. Do you know what? I had that cop that, oh my word. Mrs. Bresnan, who was she was a teacher at school, and she taught me and my best mates in a lower fifth or upper fifth, so just before whilst we were doing our GCSEs. And we were not very well behaved. And she sat me, my friend Gemma, my friend Katie, my friend Jess, who's still my best friend today, down. And Abby, my other best friend Abby, and sat us down and said, right, who's the ringleader? And no one would own up. We all just kind of sat there.
Yeah, that's good.
Who's the ringleader? We were like,
no, you don't say.
We didn't fess up. She was just a dreadful woman, that woman. Anyway, fantastic. £16.95. There you go for your Botswana agate. 12mm rounds. Beautiful. Look at those gorgeous stripes. They're amazing, aren't they? Yeah, they are amazing. It's quite remarkable, isn't it, this gemstone? A cushion pendant. Oh my gosh. Gee whiz, this is like something for the crown jewels, Claire. Look at that. Ooh. I want that in a ring.
That's very sparkly.
I want that in a ring. I want it in a ring. I want it in a ring. Oh my word. Gee whiz. Ho.
You could do that though, couldn't you? You could just snip off that little loop because then it's got the bits underneath.
It's got the gallery underneath. Oh my word, that is incredible. That looks like it's millions of pounds, doesn't it? Do you know, if that was a flawless diamond, how many tens of or hundreds of thousands of pounds do you think that would be? It's not even worth thinking about, is it? That is absolutely incredible. It's a massive, huge, great, big cubic zirconia, and then it's gem set, claw set, I should say. Isn't that amazing? It's claw set. We don't have to claw set it, but we do. It's claw set into sterling silver. And then it's got gem set Kubixikonis going all the way around the edge. That is so high end. Oh, it's beautiful. And your price point today?
Wow.
£8.95. I mean, how many hundreds of times more expensive would this be if it was a flawless diamond? It would just be, you know, that is absolutely gorgeous. In a ring, as
on
a
the
pendant.
chain, on the chain.
On a chain. Yes, absolutely beautiful. That is huge. It's so flawless. It's kind of blue, isn't it? Oh my word, that is absolutely exquisite, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that. That is unbelievable. Wow, 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 wow.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So Claire, my lovely, when are you next with us? Is it Friday?
I'm doing a workshop on Thursday and show on Friday.
Fantastic. So Claire's on a double on Friday. I'm on a double on Friday. That's exciting, isn't it? But I'm next going to see you. Oh, and lovely Michael J. Wolfe. There you go. I'm going to be joining you next on Wednesday. I think I've got the lovely Alison Tarry with us. You've got Jem Hawkes joining you on the mid-show today with the lovely Vicky with this incredible one-time, one parcel only deal on this amazing variety of jasper. This one here's my favourite, I think.
I do like that big one.
One minor.
One mine.
One mine.
Brand new.
Brand new.
Just outside of Perth. And this
Just outside Perth, really?
Yeah.
Because it is a little bit mookaity, isn't it?
Yeah.
One minor, one mine.
one miner, one mine, and this is it. The only parcel, and it's that from that one kit. 148, and that's everything we've ever got the chance of getting hold of.
Wow. That's incredible. Oh my word, that's committed with red tigers eye with your gorgeous copper wire as well. That's amazing. That's well worth tuning in for. That's going to be at 2 o'clock. Under 30 quid. Yes, get in. Right, do not go anywhere. Well done to everybody today. Check your baskets out. We've had lots and lots of incredible items on today's show. Thank you so much, lovely.
No, thanks for having me.
Don't go anywhere. Vicky and Jem joining you after this.